never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. He sailed when Rome still ruled the waves and Carthage burned to ash. Cut down tyrants by the score, left empires in the crash. No blade could keep him under, no grave could hold him long. He rose with every sunrise, still singing the same old song. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. For the right road's bloody narrow, and it never seems to end. Through storm and steel and centuries, he carried a righteous flame. Black-hearted Jack the Deathless, but the heart still feels the pain. 1,000 widows blessed his name, 1,000 orphans too. He stood alone on burning decks when every soul withdrew. Gave his back to cannon mouths so children might breathe free. Took the wounds that should have killed 100 men like me. He fought at Trafalgar's thunder in the ice of northern straits. Broke the chains in slaver ports, left tyrants to their fates. Every oath he ever swore he kept until the grave. Yet every friend he ever loved went down beneath the wave. Heave away, me hearties, heave and never bend. The right road's grown so heavy and there's nothing left to mend. One grey dawn off a nameless isle, the last great battle done. The tyrant's broken fleets in flame, the war at last was won.
Ahoy, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? How you like my new model? Let's go. Let's go. Finally free to get back to lurking. Hey, Dot Pocket, how's it going? Doing video editing, okay. All right, how's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? Yeah, this won't be our permanent thing or anything, but I was having a good time with it. Let's do that as our first video. Sword and flintlock, yeah. But yeah, check this out. Well, I like the thumbnail for one thing, but this was just a short clip I made from Silas's stream, which I crashed yesterday. So yeah, we've got 1 minute long.
Suit for the damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my.
Why'd you do that?
What up? What up?
Gosh, please, can you do this? Do this for me for the intro. Make Keen do a magical girl transformation for the AI intro.
Yep.
Please, I need that so bad.
So anyway, that was the birth of this this model, and then I decided to just roll with it. So yeah, well, again, this won't be our main one or anything. It's a little too goofy, but we'll use this probably just as a troll for the next day or two. Yep. No, this is fun. If you don't know, it's an Afro Man reference. We were watching the Afro Man. Well, Leaflet reacting to Asmongold reacting to Leaflet reacting to Asmongold reacting to the Afro Man trial. It was pretty funny. Yep, I'm building up a list. We almost ended Don P by showing him Silas's stuff, followed or Skybrow's stuff, and then Silas's stuff, and then I almost ended Silas yesterday too. So yeah, we're a dangerous streamer here. Yeah. Alrighty, let's move on. Yeah, no, Afroman handled that very well. Reactception, yep. All right, anyway, let's go ahead, do our first warm-up react, and then we got a bunch of music to cover today. So yeah, let's go over here. Oops, there we go. All right, but yeah, so we're gonna. The heck?
What?
Shouldn't.
What is up?
Am I in the wrong channel? Shouldn't this be private? Who's crashing my stream? Oh, I was in the wrong one. Hi, I'm actually streaming. Okay. Hi, Bupella. How's it going?
Are you streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. I was in the wrong. I was in the wrong channel. It's all good.
All right, later.
All right, peace. All right. Let me move over there. Why? Wait, what the heck? That's. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Did we kill everything? Did we kill everything? We might have killed everything. That's unfortunate. Hello, testing. What the heck? Now everything's borked. Oh, did you move me? The heck? Okay, you can hear me, right? What the heck is going on here? Let me end call completely. Testing. Okay, there we go. We're back. You're in the locker room. Yeah, yep. That was really weird. Yep. Yes, no, that was my bad. I must have just I think this the scroll didn't go all the way down, so I thought I was at the bottom one, but I was not. I was in the other channel. Anyway, solved that problem. We're back. Like you said, scuff happens. Yep. Yep. All right. Anyway, like I said, let's go ahead. Completely intentional. Yep. All right. Let's go ahead and do this react. So apparently there's even more drama. We watched the first one yesterday, but anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got. Ahoy, we're back with more Marvel Rivals drama, controversy, or maybe non-controversy. We will see. But anyway, let's go ahead and see what we got from Hero High here.
Just a few days ago, I released a video talking about a Marvel Rivals controversy where the couch activists on Twitter and Reddit expressed their anger at Black Cat being added to Marvel Rivals, saying that she's too attractive, well endowed, despite the fact that the devs clearly.
I wish you'd used that one shot again. That
to her comics. It's
like I'm not saying it's bad. It's just hilarious. Yeah, Marvel Rivals controversy. It's a day that ends in Y, pretty much. But yeah, that shot was hilarious. Are we at max quality? It looks like.
Literally no different than comic Black Cat. That's a whole separate video. If you missed that one and want that full context, I'll link it in the description for you. But here we are now, a mere
it's
like
nothing.
3 days later.
It's nothing major. They're just upset that there are attractive females in the game still in this current year.
And we have another pathetic Rivals controversy from the same sort of crowd that brought you the last one. Yes, the online virtue signalers have struck again. As now we have this streamer Jules going somewhat viral in Rivals Twitter for making a take that's just actually absurd, actually delusional. Here's the context. First of all, this person, Skyvora, says, there's way too much toxicity in Rivals, and especially towards the support players. It's really, really weird how the community sees and treats support players, and this is only getting worse. For those that don't play Rivals, support, also known as strategist in-game, is essentially the healer role, and there's consistently been lots of criticism that strategists get in-game from the player base.
Yes, and I'll say because a bunch of it like relies on them. If you don't have good heals, you're like, because Rivals is a very fairly health pooly, like it's a fairly high TTK game, and if you don't have a good healer, you basically you're at a massive disadvantage. Of course that's going to go for any other role. Like if your tanks can't tank, you're going to be in trouble. If your damage dealers aren't dealing damage, you're going to be in trouble. But like, it's very noticeable when you're not getting the heals you need, because you're just going to be losing every team fight.
For example, for most of Marvel Rivals' lifespan so far, strategists have had really overpowered ults that are easy to charge up, and they just drag the games out, especially in triple support metas, but not exclusively to them. Certain strategist characters also have extremely low skill floors, which result in players with bad mechanics just padding numbers. And some would argue that many of the top strategists in game have actually gotten carried by their Duelist and Vanguard teammates, the former being the DPS role and the latter being the tank role. Now look, this is not the case for all strategists. There are strategist players out there that have great mechanics, great game sense, great skill, to put it simply. This is just a brief generalization to get people in the loop if they're not familiar with Rivals as much as some of you might be. And so with all that context, that takes us to this response. The one that I mentioned is going somewhat viral now in Rivals Twitter, from this streamer Jules. And Jules says, in response to Scavora, whose tweet we read a moment ago, supports are seen as feminine, so there is an inherent hatred towards them. People demand attention from them because they see the role as submissive. So when they defend themselves from a traditionally masculine role, they lose their sense of control and get mad. In this essay, oh gosh, you made an essay about this?
I think that's a joke.
Thankfully, the essay part's a joke. Actually had me for a second there. Well played on that. But unfortunately, the rest of the post is not a joke.
But yeah. No, that's an absurd take. That's a crazy take. Because like all characters have, like all roles have female characters and stuff. Support is not any more feminine than the other ones. Like you've got some badass damage dealers who are female, you've got badass tanks that are female. Like this is just feminist BS.
Actually had me for a second there. Well played on that. But unfortunately, the rest of the post is not a joke. As a matter of fact, Jules is so serious about this, that when people began to criticize and call her out, she actually locked the responses entirely, as you can see right here. She also went on
what
to
a shock.
advertise her Twitch stream. You can see the bio reading, "Hi, I'm Jules. She, her, a queer
of course
Colombian / Salvadoran."
And look, she is a strategist main.
Balances work and play. Now look, sure, you can argue that supports that.
Wait, and did that say
balances?
Stream Twitch if you want to hang out and be positive members of community together. So she says she's positive and then is whining about feminist nonsense. Imagine a Rule 63 Marvel Rivals DLC. That would be kind of funny.
Work and play. Now look, sure, you can argue that supports that healers are seen as a more feminine.
Dude, imagine if they just made every character female though. Imagine how many people would get pissed off at that.
Role in games. But that in of itself is not a problem. That's not misogyny. That's not offensive. If you're offended by that, that's a you problem. This part's also just a really bad take, saying that people demand attention from strategists because they see the role as submissive. That is actually so horrible of a point. I can't believe she even said that.
Yeah.
No, the reason people want
support is fine as a role.
Because they need healing. What are you talking about here? Oh, they just want attention from us because it's submissive. No, they need healing. They're dying. Your partners are dying. They need your attention because they need heals. A rival streamer, Necros, would actually respond to this post as well. Let's take a look at what Necros has to say. If you're not familiar with Necros, he is one of the most watched Rivals streamers, and he says, in response to Jules, people drawing comparisons like this to sexism / politics are genuinely insane. The characters are just annoying to deal with and have access to very easy tools to deal with problems in their games like dive, but they refuse to get good at using them. The devs then have to compensate for their lack of skill through buffs, further reducing their skill floor, leading to favored matchups against characters that are supposed to counter them lol. This is why people have a, quote, inherent hatred towards the support role. It's quite literally because they whine and get what they want. It has nothing to do with frickin' sexism. That is an insane line of thinking. Yeah, that Jules person is probably a top poster over on the Rivals Queens subreddit. Oh, great. Now Jules is all mad at Necros. Let's take a look at her response. You can't deny that strategists and supports in general across games are treated poorly by other
This is so freaking stupid.
roles. I gave my perspective on it as a social scientist. Oh gosh.
Yeah, I was
That
gonna say,
doesn't help your
ew.
argument at all. Hey, as a
Yeah.
social scientist, I'm saying this, so I must be right. Like, no, it's not how this works. As a matter of fact, you could argue it's a logical fallacy. And if you didn't agree, you didn't have to respond. Makes a public whiny statement, gets
You
criticism.
didn't agree, you didn't have to respond. That's not how this shit works, social scientist lady. Holy shit. Only respond if you agree. That is crazy.
Blocks replies, gets quote tweeted, excuse me, and is now like, you didn't have to say anything. I'm a victim, blah, blah, blah. If you or others are triggered by this, that's a red flag. Bro, people
Hey, Eva, how's it
responding
going?
to your bad take doesn't mean they're triggered. That's just called discourse. That's called being an adult, having a conversation. You're the one that's like locking down responses and getting all offended at people pointing out facts. You know what? Maybe
Yeah, exactly.
we
If
need
you're a good
Concord
if you're a good support, people love you. If you're a bad support, people don't. And I guess there is some resentment towards supports. I don't really follow the scene super closely, but I guess some people do think they're overtuned or something, which would be crazy because again, you get teams with very bad supports who just will not heal or use their tools or anything. But yeah, so maybe there's some resentment in Marvel due to balancing issues, but yeah, for the most part, like if supports are doing a good job, you like your supports.
For all, maybe Concord should have stayed around. People like Jules should go over to Concord. That game was made for them. That game was made for people like Jules. At the very least, perhaps we can meet in the middle. Jules, I kindly request that you quit Rivals and go play Overwatch. They'd love to have you over there.
Yep,
Over on the
sounds good.
subreddit, Jules' post would also get discussed 2 hours ago. This hitting the Rivals.
What was the title? People hate on duelist mains all the time, but when supports get hate, it's misogyny. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. It's Reddit. Like, it's Reddit. You know the comments are gonna be a freaking mess because this person, I'm just gonna assume it's a dreaded male, probably a white male too, is denying misogyny. I mean, so we'll see how it responds. I'm not sure about our rivals and their exact political makeup or anything, but I would not be surprised if this is just a bunch of people jumping on OP being like, no, wait, let's hear her out, all whamming our queens.
Subreddit, Jules' post would also get discussed 2 hours ago. This hitting the front page, already with 222 upvotes. Title.
Yeah, and he even
People
says,
hate on duelist mains all the time, but when supports get hate, it's misogyny. A top response reading, that's like saying
oh, I did want to see, like he even says,
time, but when supports get hate, it's
whoa.
misogyny. A top
where was it? Because yeah, he's
people hate.
dang, was it? Oh, I'm not condoning any hatred. Sentiment is just ridiculous. No.
When supports get hate, it's misogyny. A top response reading, that's like saying that supports were racist towards Black Panther. I mean, some were because it's a black character in an online game, but it's a blanket generalization.
Right.
I get that they want to play their favorite characters, but don't water down real issues because you can't play a main healer. I think the point that person is making is that Black Panther, being a notorious dive character that recently got buffed, is perhaps getting banned by support players nowadays, and that obviously that doesn't make them racist. So conversely, no strategist player should turn around and act like it's misogyny if their favorite strategist character gets banned during the ban phase, which now is also increased from 2 to 3, and we're seeing a lot of support bans in Season 7 so far, which is a whole separate issue, but also somewhat related to everything we've been discussing so far in this video. But I don't know if I want to go.
Support players spending months going triple heals and abusing broken overtuned characters while Marvel Rivals didn't do shit. Tank and DPS players tired and annoyed to the point they are now banning support characters. Support players. I don't know.
Explain all of that for people that are not playing Rivals. It might be a bit too much to unpack here at the end. On that note, the final thing we'll take a look at is this post that's also going viral in Rival circles right now, talking about a new Marvel Rival support strike, because yeah, that was a thing before. Just know that context. So this guy says, Marvel Rival.
This has got to be troll. Please tell me this is troll.
Support strike starts today. We will not waver. The support Discord will be under this post. You are not alone. Them sweaty incel DPS players will feel the absence of us. For safety reasons, DM me for
Okay. That's gotta be troll. But you never know for sure. Oh, I love it. Oh, and it's gonna trigger the AI people too. Oh, let's go.
the Discord link. We shall not be silenced. And then he says, the support community has heard your cries, and we are very sorry that we used
Yeah, this is troll. Gameplay is on. Yeah, well, only if it was actually universal. Like if one, like, because again, supports are very powerful. If you, so yeah, it would be interesting. It would be interesting to just take away heals completely and see what happened, or make every heal a very slow heal or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, no. If one team has healers and the other doesn't, it's not going to be a fun time.
Photo on this app, referring to this one. Has heard
The support community has heard your cries, and we are very sorry that. Oh my. I called it. We used an AI generated photo on this app that is ran by AI and is okay. Wait. All right. Let him cook. Let him cook. Oh. We are sorry we used an AI generated photo on this app that is ran by AI and is funding genocide, which by using the app, you basically cool with using AI and Elon Musk as well. But there's the new non-AI banner. Oh, let's go. That's hilarious.
Very sorry that we used an AI generated photo on this app, referring to this one.
Yep.
So he says, we're sorry we used that photo on this app that is ran by AI and is funding genocide. Which by using the app, you're basically cool with using AI and Elon
Okay, this
Musk as
guy's
well.
funny.
But here's the new non-AI banner.
Oh.
This is obvious bait. This is obvious
Yes.
bait, but a lot of people are falling for this. It got 1.8 million impressions. There's so many people quote tweeting this and responding. Now, to be fair, it was much less obvious bait when it was just the first and second post. And
I
second
thought
one
it was
the one that really
bait.
less
I
obvious.
thought it was bait. Like that already seemed
It was
like
when it
bait.
was just the first and second
Second one, 100% bait. 100% bait.
post. And so like the second one's the one that really got a lot of replies and bait a lot of people. But now that he made this third one as well, I really hope no one's falling for this. This is like very clear bait. Unfortunately, there are people responding to the third one, and they're actually not.
Wait. I don't get why my go back doesn't always work cleanly. I'm so sorry, but like you're also using the app that is funding genocide to convey your point and then telling others they can't criticize you for the same reasons you're criticizing them. Please come up with better argumentation. Okay, it was yeah, if you want to drive your point across, pays for the app. Oh my god, people are dumb. Just make a new mode, no heals. That would be interesting. That would be interesting, actually.
Not realizing it's bait, which
It is really this back in MR, take a strike and turn off the game. Holy sh! This is insane. Support is the easiest role in here. Oh.
is kind of crazy.
Logan Dagger Invis main is pro balanced. Oh my god. By this logic, why are you arguing with someone who's trolling the shit out of you?
Like this one, for example, is calling that dude dumb, but it's like, bro, that's bait. Come on, how do you not notice that's bait? But yeah, that's the latest. I'll leave this one here.
All right,
Have a great rest of your weekend, everybody.
that was
Thank you for tuning in.
about as
See you next time.
stupid as I thought it would be. At least we got a laugh at the end there. Think of the dumb people you know, then realize half the population is as dumb or dumber. Can we not? That's terrible. All right. Oh, that was good. All right. Wow. Okay. We'll check out just 2 Asmongold clips here. Nice and short. Oh man, that was painful. Ahoy, we've got a quick Asmongold clip here. This might be it. Let's see.
They're trying really hard to get me banned. They're just trying to get
Oh
me banned
no!
again?
The thing
What's
is
new?
that they try this every week. They
Yeah.
try to get me banned. They're not willing to engage what I'm saying in good faith. So instead of that, they have to resort to
Is Hassan really whining about being banned? Is my mic crackling? Ah, that would be annoying if it was, and I don't know why it would be. Let me know if there are audio issues. But yeah, Hassan is whining about being sometimes. That's annoying. That's annoying. Hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know why it would be. It's a pretty new mic and everything too. Oh, it does look like it can kind of peak. Not really. I don't know. I'll look into it later. Unless it's really bad. But yeah, let me know if it's like unlistenable. But yeah, Hassan whining about being banned. Bro, he's gotten, no, I'm not gonna try screaming. He's gotten so much leeway, like that's insane. That's just insane. Like he gets so much special treatment, and like this one, no matter how you feel about like whether or not it should be against the rules, it like this combination of those two words, I'm not going to say, I'm not sure if it's fine on YouTube or whatever, but these two words together is specifically an example of something you're not allowed to say. So like him whining about, like, it's like saying, it's like if there's a rule saying you can't advocate for pineapple on pizza or something like that, and you go on that platform that you use where it says literally rule number 1 is you cannot advocate for pineapple on pizza, and you're like, hey, oh, he did it on purpose, could be, hey, I like pineapple on pizza, I think everyone should like pineapple on pizza, go get pineapple and put it on pizza right now. Oh, I got banned for saying you should put pineapple on pizza, this is unfair. It's like, no, there is clearly a rule. Unbelievable.
attacking something that I didn't say. So a solution, pure Nazi filth. What am I saying? All of this is by design. I say this over and over, and I will continue saying it. They are doing this on purpose. They are doing it so they can continue
I love the
to fund
Asman
these
react.
parasite migrants into our country. The West has a huge problem that we have an infection, and we refuse to admit that there's a problem. There is clearly an affliction, and there is also clearly a solution. But they don't want to talk about that. Because
I mean, I wonder if it's going to get any wilder, but like so far he's spot on. Like it's a little inflammatory language, but nothing like wrong. Like if that's how you want, like if that's how you want to describe the issue, that's fine. I mean, I think that's completely on point.
might make them feel bad. That has to stop. Yeah, these are scammers. Why wouldn't you want to deport a scammer? Like, I don't understand like what the logic here is. Do you want to have somebody who's scamming in your country? Why would anybody want to have that? Like, what the fuck? They zoomed it in and doesn't show what you're talking about? All of this is by design.
Yeah, you got Nick Shirley in the background too.
So Nick Shirley has apparently brought something big back. He's brought back journalism.
This is the sound of hospice money. What's the need for a 1,000% increase in hospice care here inside of LA?
Take a look at this. This is CBS News. Dang.
How can there be that many licensed hospices in this tiny little building?
Dude, it's amazing how much freaking fraud he's uncovering, and it's very depressing because if one guy can like find all these examples of frauds, imagine how much more there is out there. Like, is there anything in the government that isn't fraud at this point? Like, I think I haven't logicked this out, but I would not be surprised if more than 100% of government spending was fraud at this point. I'm not quite sure how that works, but I would not be surprised.
Isn't possible.
This building, our investigation found, is home to 89 registered hospice companies. The state and federal records for hospice agencies tell you a lot.
And again, like, look at how easy this would be to shut down. And that's what Asman was talking about there's a solution. Like, you just have to press the button. You just have to stop allowing this. It would be so easy. Again, it's all fraud. The government's in on it. They're getting kickbacks too, or they would have ended it or everything. Like, people are benefiting, so they're not shutting it down. But it would be so fucking easy to shut it down.
fraud. State auditors have identified warning signs when they're looking for fraud,
Potential
like
fraud.
multiple hospice offices packed into one building, or
All of this is by design. I say this over and over, and I will continue saying it. If I knew that I could get these people deported, if I knew I could do that, I would take a break from my stream. They honestly keep posting my greatest hits, and they act like it's a bad thing. I hate them. I hate them. They want to talk about empathy. Like, I don't have a single shred of empathy for these scammers.
I'm here in Los Angeles at the U.S. Attorney's Office. We're talking.
Yep. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can have empathy for people as humans, but it's like, I don't have empathy for people facing the consequences of their own action. Like, so yeah, would their lives be worse if they were deported back to whatever country they came from? Yeah. Is that, you know, unfortunate for them? Yes. They shouldn't have come here and hurt the system. Like, they are here hurting people. So it's like, it's not about empathy. It's like they're choosing to engage in incredibly bad faith actions, and if they're not citizens, they should be deported.
About fraud. This place has become one of the epicenters for fraud, waste, and abuse in America.
And I don't really care. I don't really care if they suffer. Because again, they shouldn't have come here and done that. If they wanted to be here, they should have behaved.
$3.5 billion just here.
These fraudsters, and these do tend to be foreign influences. These are Russian, Armenian gangs, mafia, that are leading a lot of these efforts.
Yeah, you talking about fraudsters? They cut it in a way that you were talking about random migrants? Of course they cut it in a way I was talking about random migrants. The only way that these people's ideology can survive is if it's surrounded by lies.
Yeah, this is Grok, the outfit.
Will agree with me. Be as clear as you can, though. It's easy to be misconstrued in today's climate. There's never a reason to avoid trying to be misconstrued. People will always lie about you. Whenever people can't
Did he say there's
truth, people will agree with me. Be as clear as you can, though. It's easy to be misconstrued in today's climate. There's never a reason to avoid trying to be misconstrued.
Never a reason to avoid trying to be misconstrued. Of course there is. You do want to try to be as clear as possible. Like, even if they're still going to, you do want to, like, I don't think he did anything wrong there. Because again, they massively toned it down and took out all the context or whatever. So yeah, I don't think he should have been more careful in that instance, but there are absolutely instances where you want to be careful not to be misconstrued.
People will always lie about you. Whenever people can't misconstrue you, they'll just simply make up fan fiction. There's no reason to exist
that's true, though.
of an ecosystem.
You should still try to be clear, though.
To lie. There will always look on the wrong side of something. I'm a Nazi, of course. I'm a Nazi. Why is it that you shouldn't want to deport people that are scamming in your country? I think people don't understand. There are a lot of people out there that feel the exact same way that I do, and they're tired of pretending that it's racist or bigoted.
And it's extremely dangerous. Like, I've talked about this before, but it's extremely dangerous that it's becoming more and more acceptable. Like, I know I do edgy stuff. I know a bunch of people here are edgy. It shouldn't have gotten to this point where more and more people are feeling like that's a good way to do things. Like, I've said before, the analogy of, like, just let us grill or whatever. We didn't stop the people who were trying to stop us from grilling in this example when they were clearly overstepping and hurting us for decades. They were hurting us for decades and we didn't do anything, and that creates more and more and more resentment. We were too tolerant, and that's actually going to create potentially violent blowback. So I don't view this as a good thing. Like, I'm glad people are waking up, but it's really dangerous too.
I'm a Nazi, of course. I'm a Nazi. Why is it that you shouldn't want to deport people that are scamming in your country? I think people don't understand. There are a lot of people out there that feel.
You think that no matter how, I think the Asman is saying that no matter how hard you try, someone will always, take it out of context. Yes. But you should still try to be clear. Being careful rarely helps nowadays. But yeah, you still want to try, but don't go out of your way to censor yourself just because you think you'll be taken out of context. You've got a song about that. You are on the list. I'm not sure if that was the one I was going to look at tonight, but they rely on you having to tiptoe around. Yeah. In that respect, yeah, there is some power to just not tiptoeing. That's true as well. What's tolerated is encouraged. Yep. Still important to be very clear, even if people will misunderstand on purpose. There are plenty of people who are legitimately seeking understanding. That's another good point. Like, one crowd will try to hurt you no matter what, and they'll use your words if you give them an opening, but if you don't, they'll still just lie about you. But you want your words to be as clear as possible, so that the people not in either camp can understand you. Oh, you want to? Oh, I see. The one about grilling. I see. I thought you meant specifically about what we were talking about. Although I guess that is what we were talking about. Yeah, and it's funny. You want to be as clear as possible. And it's funny because Trump isn't a super clear person. But one thing I think, one good example of like being able to appeal to people, even if everyone lies about you, is Trump, especially in like 2015, 2016, when he was running. That's actually why he got popular among some people, is kind of this attitude we were talking about, where people are sick of it and be like, no, I'm done with the BS. They lied about Trump so hard that people who might not have supported him otherwise were just like, you know what, this is ridiculous. Everything they're saying about him is a lie. I'm on the Trump train or something like that. Like, they were so insanely out of pocket online about Trump. It was crazy. So yeah, and that's what you were saying about, like, you want to have your words be compelling to a third party, like not the people who already hate you, but kind of the middle ground or something. You want, so yeah, don't be so crazy that no one's gonna support you. You want to be able to make a point even if people lie about you. So you got to find that middle ground. His debate with Hillary Clinton, and she accused him of not paying his taxes a little bit. Yeah, there was a lot of good stuff there.
The exact same way that I do, and they're tired of pretending that it's racist or bigoted or xenophobic or whatever you want to call it.
And again, like I said, I'm glad people are waking up, but we also do have to be careful of going too far in the other direction, because if they accuse everything of being racist, it's good people are pushing back and being like, nope, I'm just going to say this isn't racist. But then you also do have people being like, oh, well, if you're saying everything racist, you know what? I'm actually just going to be an actual racist and hate a bunch of people, which probably isn't good. Probably.
To say that they want to get the fucking scammers and terrorists,
get them out,
criminals,
get them out
of their fucking country, so
take their coats.
Peace. I think there's so many people that are fucking sick of it. And I don't care what you call them. I don't care what the words are that you're going to use. It's not going to change the outcome. It don't matter anymore. Call me whatever you want. It's still gonna happen.
Yep. Try not to become the monster they accuse you of being. You might want to become somewhat of the monster they accuse you of being, but yeah, don't go all the way. Don't fully become the monster. But again, I think part of the issue is we didn't become part of the monster sooner. Yeah, like I said, it's a balance. Because again, part of the problem was we were just too tolerant, and then here we are, and it's insane. Alrighty, all right, and we got some Hassan drama too. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Ahoy! This instantly backfired. We love it already. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we got some Hassan drama here. Or is that even supposed to be Hassan? Maybe not. Anyway, let's hit it.
To sit in a hotel. Oh man, no, not a good place to be.
This is great already.
Oh, this Cuba trip. Oh my god, this Cuba trip.
Here we are on our way to Cuba.
Oh my! I don't. To use that joke, I don't care if the plane is already in the air. I'm walking off. Holy vocal fry, Batman! It's already over. She barely even started saying anything, and I'm dipping. I'm out. Get me off the plane now.
This Cuba trip.
Here we are.
Oh, no.
Imagine being a brutalized Cuban peasant living under crushing communist dictatorship your entire life, then having to put up with Western socialists flying out to your country in order to prop up that dictatorship while ranting about how oppressive their own infinitely freer societies supposedly are. And it's pretty obvious why he's staying in a 5-star hotel in Cuba.
Tourism is the lifeline for the Cuban economy as it stands currently. The government has very limited.
So wait a minute. So here's the logic. I get it. So because tourism is how.
Wait, I want to read the full. The American government makes it illegal for Americans to stay wherever they want when they're in Cuba. Whenever I come back, I'll probably not abide by the American restrictions. But so but you did this time, and you realize you. I know he's a little slow, but is he gonna address why they make you stay in the 5-star hotels? Holy shit. How am I so incredibly based? I don't know. This is crazy. Like, and again, Hassan really needs to learn when to stop talking. Like, it's amazing how often he just owns himself.
In a 5-star hotel in Cuba.
Tourism is the lifeline for the Cuban economy as it stands currently. The government has very limited.
So wait a minute. So here's the logic. I get
it. And is he saying they make you stay in 5-star hotels because they want the money from tourism? They make you stay in the 5-star hotels so they don't realize how shit the rest of the country is what I'm guessing at. And I want to be clear, I don't have any hatred towards Cuba or anything, but when you see those sorts of laws, it's, yeah, no, you know why it is.
Because tourism is how they make money, it makes sense for him to spend as much money on tourism while he's there.
I was saying, tourism is the lifeline for the Cuban economy as it stands currently.
Yeah.
The government has very limited resources. They have to stay in
66 IQ, think he has 170. Yep.
Is drank at a local bar, he gave money away. Wait, what is this?
Last night we ended the broadcast, and I went and linked up with the Progressive International boys.
Yeah.
Of course you did.
Jeremy Corbyn. That was fantastic.
What? Corbyn's hanging out there too? Oh, this gets better and better. Also, I like my model for this. This is very suitable.
Isn't that guy a retard?
Hi, I'm here in Havana.
We went out and drank at like a local establishment. We've just been living La Vida Loca, honestly.
So let me get this straight. So you went down to Havana to hang out with other celebrities?
We've just been living life, living large, and you know, just peppering people with wads of cash for the most part.
Yeah.
With hopes that, you know, there's like a little bit of economic respite for each individual Cuban that we encounter.
I will say, if true, like, he's still a retard and he's still pushing propaganda, but like, if he's actually spending lots of money and doing it to help people, that's something at least. Again, still a retard, but better than being a stingy retard, I guess. It is funny he has to go to a whole other country to help people, though. Like, he's very rich. He should be doing stuff in America that, you know, not the communist shit, but like, he should be, if he wants to help people, he should be helping people in America. But he won't, because he hates America.
This is good. You know, they say, gentlemen, some things never change.
Cubans, fucking best people. Okay, so kind, so welcoming, just the best. Not in Miami. Oh, dude, it's the reversal. Like, all the good Cubans stayed here, and most.
What? I love Cubans, except for those Cuban Americans. Oh, thank you, Nightway. Oh my god.
Most of the ones that are
and why is
crazy
it
like
fucked? And that's his thing. That's not mine.
Most of the ones that are crazy just like flew up there.
That's his stream?
Funny
Yeah.
So you racially profiled him. It's crazy how the people that escape the country don't like it. I would have never expected that. I would have never expected this in a million years. So yeah, it's the see, there's the good Cubans and the bad Cubans. The good Cubans are the ones that agree with me. The bad Cubans are the ones that don't agree with me.
Yeah,
Imagine
that.
Makes a lot of sense, of course.
Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Oh yeah, Don P's doing a armor reforger. Oh my god, that was painful. Not that we expect anything less from Hassan. Alrighty. Peace. Alright, let's just get into some of the music, huh? Actually, we've got I think, yeah, we got Depthwalker here. Let's jump to Depthwalker first, then we'll go over to Ocno. Alrighty. Like, imagine the only oh my goodness, I don't think I've said some edgy stuff. I don't think I want to read that one on stream, but yeah, that is somewhat equivalent. Oh, those blacks that escaped slavery, they're not the good ones, man. We like our nice oppressed blacks. They're just nicer. They're just kinder people. That's Hassan with the Cubans. Oh, that was an insane take. Clip that. Do not clip that. All right, let's do Depthwalker here. All right, ahoy! We have Sky Bros, the music video by Depthwalker. Let's go ahead and see what we got. And as usual, we'll play it through once without interruptions, then come back through and talk about references and everything. That's a nice car. Sky Bros Bar and Grill.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot.
This is super chill.
Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got hard fights, you feel destined to fail, and you waste away with none to tell the tale.
Oh.
And your creative juice is refusing to flow. Sometimes you want to.
This is great.
When nobody knows your name, but they're always.
Oh my god, though.
You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all as lame. You wanna be where nobody knows your name. Roll out of bed the day you dread, the morning's a sour sight, and your channel grows sublime. The internet is all the world as another criminal claims to be a girl. Sometimes you want to go where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our troubles are all as lame. You wanna be where nobody knows your name. Work to be fed, your soul feels bled. Keeping a smile feels a fight. Every comment a burning sight. Notifications on this world. X-feed sad enough to make you hurt.
Oh, jeez.
There's one place in the world where nobody knows your name,
Oh.
but they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know people are all as lame. You wanna go where nobody knows your name, where nobody knows your name, but they're always glad.
Is Sky Bros the most wholesome community ever? Yes.
When nobody knows your name, but they're always glad you came. When nobody knows
That was great. That was great. Let's go back through it. Oh, we got an outro. Oh. Nice. All right. Let's go back through it. No pirate love? I was in there. I was in there. Very cool car. And quite good animation and camera work here too. Like, honestly, very, very impressive. Like, yeah, I could just, like, look, when it hits the curve here, it dips as it should. Everything stays locked in. Then the camera zooms up. Like, that's a really good shot already. And the reflections move. So yeah, we've got Griffin Knight, Underworld Fox, and is that Night? Yeah. Oh, yep, Night Owl. He's got the owl there. We got Feeble and Lynx and Eustace. We've got Powder and Skybros. Let's get that cleared up a little bit. Powder, Skybros, and me. So yeah, there I am. We've got Kodiak. That dot. Yeah, that's does he have the mask? Is that Dot Pocket? And is that Feeble? We already saw Feeble once. Is that Feeble again? Is there a list here? In order of appearance, good. Eustace. I'm not sure to list the same people twice though. Powder, Keen, Kodiak, Dot Pocket. This must be Feeble again. Yep. But yeah, there are repeats. Yep. Yeah, I guess that is Feeble. I don't think he had the hat before, but maybe he did. Maybe he did. And we've got at first I was wondering Venatrix, but yeah, that is Mizuki. I happened to see that. But yeah, I know Venatrix has the purple hair, but yesterday I had Flux on and it was making some of the colors muted, so I couldn't, or sorry, day before yesterday, but yeah, I couldn't recognize her in another vid because she didn't have the purple hair. But yeah, anyway, Mizuki, Leaflet, Kirsha, Smugglana. Ooh, cool tail there too. We've got, I'm guessing that's just, I don't think that's a character. I think that's just Swole Doge all dressed up. Probably Night Owl again. No. But yeah, and is that Powder as Amelia? And then we've got Rida. Let's see. Again, it won't list the repeats, but Leaflet, Kirsha, Smugglana, Buff Doge, yeah. Oh, it's just Amelia, not Powder as Amelia. Oh, right, because we see him later with the staff. This is DJ. Yep. And dude, we got Bapella, we've got Offted, and we've got Louisverse. I like what you're doing here, where everyone's distinct. Like Louisverse has the ears there and the mask. DJ, Bapella, Louisverse, and yeah, Offted. I just wanted to double check, but yeah, no, very cool. DJ has a lot of different forms, and yeah, that's Lynx again, Ember, Leaflet, and Mizuki again. That's cool. We got the Leaflet sprouted an ear there to fit in with the rest. Just one. I like that. But yeah, that's cool. The Fox and Cat girls there, and Leaflet. We've got Mavluck, Vesper, and who the heck? Ember, Mavluck. Oh, Cross Legends. Okay. All right, Cross Legends. I didn't recognize him in that form, but all right. Leaflet is a slime, so it fits. And we've got... Oh, no! Dude! Oh, that's Revan Straub, isn't it? Yep, Revan Straub. Oh, that's funny. And we've got Juju Keybox Roboticus. Oh, that is funny though. What happened to Rev? Don't ask about it. And what happened to Juju, man? Juju looks kind of cursed here. Not gonna lie. Dude, Steampunk Roboticus looks pretty cool. Or I guess it's steampunk, yeah. Anyway, very cool. And we've got Moomy and Nux and Moomy. Oh! I wasn't ready for short hair Asmon. All right, it's Asmon. He somehow still has too much hair. Jokes aside. We've got Psychro, Angry Duck, and is that supposed to be Wild Iraqi? The mask isn't right, but again, these are all different versions. Yeah, Wild Iraqi, okay. We've got probably Nasky, Penny, and Trucker Guy with the different hat. We'll see in a sec here. Oh no! Oh, Nasky. Oh, it's okay. It's not Penny. I was thinking it was Penny just because of the colors. It's Lily Fernwild. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So it is Nasky, and I guess that's Lily. And this is probably Trucker Guy, but doesn't get his own thing because he's part of Nasky's channel. I think is what's going on there. When nobody knows your name. We got Mavluck again, Cross Legends, and apparently it's spelled Neum or something like that, but it's pronounced Neve, so we got Neve there. Trucker has same channel, yeah, exactly. But yeah, same people there again. We've got Silas and Mr. Joshi, that's his brother, and oh, is that must be Counter Intel. Okay, cool. Silas, Mr. Joshi, yep, and Counter Intel. We've got Glacius Wolf, Angry Duck, and Rida again. This is great work, yeah. Mizuki, Ember, and Cross Legends again. Silas, is Gaming Syndicate maybe? Not Psychro, colors are wrong. Probably Gaming Syndicate. And then we got Philip Chan and Harambe. Counter and Silas, Miss Joshi, Black Wolf, yeah, Glacius Wolf, Philip Chan. Yep, Gaming Syndicate. Okay. And there's Penny, Bapella, Offted, and Louisverse again. Amelia, Swoldoge, there's DJ with the staff now, and Rida, that's cute. I like Swoldoge there too, yep. Really good work too, yep. That's Lily again, Juju, and Lynx with glasses. We've got Leaflet, Eustace, and Annibot. Yep. Cheryl, is that Counter Intel again, and DJ? Just check. Annibot, Cheryl, yep. When nobody knows your name. We've got. Oh, I happen to see it. I wouldn't recognize that as. Oh, there is the tail. But yeah, this is Rivenami. A little hard to recognize without the horn, but yeah, Rivenami, and I always forget this guy's name. I'm not Del Demon. Okay. Is that you? Yes, you were in there. Okay, we've got Philip Chan and Harambe again. We've got Nailith snacking, of course. That's hilarious. Yeah, Rivu's horn. And this is probably X Count, right? X Count. Yep. I like how it made him like very, very vampire-like. That's pretty cool. We've got a Gleeman, Lord Simplectual, Roboticus, and Swole Doge again. I like the mirroring there. We've got Vesper and Ben and Zayla. Gleeman, Ben, yeah, Ben, Zayla. We've got Occultus. We're actually going to check out one of his songs pretty quick here. I've seen this guy before. I thought in a different video. I thought in that one I thought that was Gaming Syndicate Headless, but there must also be a Headless character. Let's see what it has to say. Oh, is Lil Reaper Headless? And oh, of course, Chaotic Pasta. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Wow, Chaotic Pasta. Okay, I did not realize Lil Reaper apparently is headless. Yeah, okay, that's good. That's good information to know. That's good information to know. Lil Reaper. All right, when we see the headless person, that's Lil Reaper. That's pretty cool. That's pretty distinct. Once you know who it is, you're like, okay.
Be glad. There's one place in the world.
We've got Delta Wolf, Glacius Wolf, and Frick. Fashizi? Fashizi's purple. Is that Fashizi? Delta Wolf, Fashizi. Oh yeah, and he's a repeat, so we don't see him. But Delta Wolf looks cool, dude. I like how it's part of his shirt. It's a weird effect, but it's cool. Very cool, very cool. Once in a while you see a character you instantly recognize. Yeah, that's Fashizi. Yep. Took me a little bit, but I'm like, yep, purple, Fashizi. Kirsha. Oh. I want to say Zayla, but I don't think that's just because of colors, but I forget if that's what they made her look like here. And so yeah, let's see what we've got. Oh, of course. I should have got that one. Colors and ears. That's Runya. And oh yeah. So yeah, maybe that is Zayla. Dawn Halo, Reaving Mango, and Frick. Well, it's a repeat or something. So many four-eared people. Yeah, that's a cool shot there. Hey, Delta Wolf. Let's see. Have you seen this video? There's Delta Wolf. Gear Reaver. Oh, alternate Ben. Okay. Yeah, we were just talking about how cool your sleeve there is. Yeah, that's really cool. I like this. And there we've got Deathswalker.
But they're
I like the money effect here. It's a little rough. Like you can see it does kind of the AI warp thing, but honestly the effect looks cool, and I like that it settles flat on the table and everything. So yeah, it's a little janky, but honestly the jank kind of adds to the charm here. And pretty good that you got him to pull it out of the suit there too. So yeah. Boop. Pretty cool. Right on. All right, very cool. We like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff. I will send that over here as well. And you like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. All that. Alrighty, that's pretty cool. I like that. I guess I should take my own advice and comment. We'll just say, very nice. Whoops, very nice. And we throw the salute there too. But no, that was really good. All right. Let's see. Let's see. All right. We're gonna take another quick detour since I see we have someone in chat here. We're gonna do a Dot Pockets video here. Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. I've been backlogged on some of this stuff. I know there's a lot I still have to watch. That one was pretty recent. That one came out yesterday, I think. But yeah, no, I know there are a lot of people that I have not gotten to. But yeah, no, and it was my pleasure. Let's go ahead. But yeah, nice work. Very nice work. Anyway, ahoy! We have our seal of approval by Dot Pocket. Came out 5 hours ago. Let's go ahead and check it out. And as usual, wow, this one's kind of long, but we will go ahead and watch through it largely uninterrupted. And then I don't know how the format here, but considering I've seen some of the art, I'm thinking we're going to want to go back through and talk about references. But yeah, anyway, we'll go through it largely uninterrupted, then come back around. This oh, I'm looking forward to this. Flippers play lazy, approval just begun. Banana perfect, no rushing. This is cool. I like the mix of styles. Nice. Oh. Oh, this is too good. You cooked here. Yeah, no, this is great. This is great. Wait. Why isn't he a seal? Whoa, wait. I said limited I see limited interruptions, but dude, we gotta talk about Seal Nux here for a sec. And by talk about, I mean just kind of laugh at a little bit and then continue. But wow, Seal Nux. All right, perfect. Oh, hey. Yes, yes, yes. Again, said limited interruptions. I like that you paired these two up. I like how you paired these two up because they have that same eating meme. That's perfect. That's nice. Oh, the crown. Mm. Oh. Oh, this is great. Oh yeah. Hey. I like how fast I was going there. Nice. Oh, these are all so good. Oh. It's so freaking cute. Oh, I'm looking forward to going back through this. Wow. This is gonna be tricky. Oh, nice. Dot in after this. Cool. Yep. Pull him in there. Oh, that's good. That's good. One pod, one current, one family. Ahoy. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, I like your little avatar there too. You gotta animate it. You gotta follow my animated guide. All right, let's go back through. Oh, this is good. And yeah, thank you, DJ. That's a good idea, pulling him in here. He can in real time point out the, oh, which reminds me, let me share screen too, so you can see that. Share screen. Yo. All right, so you can mute my stream and then just listen to that. All right. All right, but yeah, let's go back through. That was so good. Yep. Bonfire is community symbol. I mean, it basically already is, yeah. Campfire. So yeah, we have a dot pocket there. And feel free, if you have any commentary to add or anything, or just want me to pause, go ahead. Is this WoW?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
This is a depiction of my Warcraft guild that I've led for the past 6 years. I ended up getting filled with Quangos.
Damn.
And yeah.
Yep. I haven't played aside from occasionally like a free thing or something, but I recognized it still. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole song basically a depiction of my journey into the campfire.
Ah, nice. Yeah, we got the band list. We got Psychro and me there. I like how I've always got the ship.
Yep. basically, significance of this is Psycho was the first one to add me to his Golden Fall video, and you were the first one basically tell me, hey, just fucking animate.
Nice. I am glad because I mean I don't think I have any special significance, but I do like that. Oh, nice. I'll check that out in a sec. But yeah, I do like that I can encourage people. Like again, I'm just telling it how it is. Like if someone's like, "Hey, should I?" I'm like, "Yes, just do it." Nice. Thank you.
Definitely help me out a lot.
Great. Glad to hear it.
When doubt creeps in slow, let's seal a piece off. Let's the real feeling show. I see love approach.
And I like the style here and we got Louis verse Lady Wasabi. But yeah, I like because again, there's been the whole debate about cameo slop. Should you put a bunch in? Is it too much or whatever? A bunch of people are being very opinionated on the issue. I say if you can pull it off, do it. And when you transform things like this, it just becomes very fun. So something that some people might say, oh, that's too much, man, you just shoved a bunch of people in there. If you're freaking turning them into seals, I think you get a pass no matter how you feel about the cameo slop, which again I don't even object to. But yeah, when you're doing your own thing like this, it's like, okay, this is just cool for cool's sake, let's go, just do what you want, just be respectful. Yep.
It's a lot of fun to work on.
Yeah. And we got a Gleeman who just looks really natural as a seal. Like that just works because he's already like kind of short and stuff. Like that looks awesome. We got Lynx, Lusty Lynx. We have Delta Seal, Delta Wolf, and is that Kura?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. This is great. We've got Offted and Chi? No, Griffin Knight.
Yeah, Griffin.
Yeah, Chi's multicolored. We'll see him later, I'm sure.
Yeah, some of the first ones to react to the last video. Dude.
Oh, nice. Bupella and Blastbox Music. Blastbox Music is here in chat right now, I know. Bupella dropped by voice earlier. Lord Intellectual and Ember. That one's kind of cursed. Has she seen this?
I don't think so.
I hope so. This is just great because everyone like always makes her look super hot and stuff, and she gets a kick out of that. Oh, I really want her to see this. We got Psycho again, and we had the campfire emote too. Nice. Yep, from Cream of the Slop. Yeah.
Well, it's also a callback to Golden Fall.
Oh, all right. Nice. Feeble with the powder body pillow, and I like how powder is still a seal. He's go.
Had me make 2 other body pillows for him.
A million Amelias there.
One for Shiver and Smug.
Nice. Makes sense. And yeah, we got powder there. Yeah, and we got Ben. But yeah, and good work making them all recognizable. I say right as I jump into I know this dude who has the Get Good shirt.
Kitsuragi.
Ah. All right. And then this is Eli Lee. I still need to check out more of his stuff. I've seen it recommended. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but yeah. I know of him. We got DJ there who I guess didn't want to be a seal.
Nope.
He was like, "No, thank you." Looking badass though. And we got Nux and Eustace. That's a good combination too. Oh man, imagine the trouble they'd get up to. And we've got Keeney and oh, I recognize it, but I can't place a name on that one. You're like, I can't either.
They're Squintifier. Couldn't remember.
Yep, no clue. Honestly. Looks cool though. And we've got Psychro and gaming sealed kit there. Oh, nice. And is that Fashizi?
Yeah.
And I recognize this, but I don't remember the name of the channel. I've seen some of his stuff though.
Whalesbane.
Oh, Whalesbane. Right. Honestly, freaking cursed avatar, but hey, each their own. He does good stuff. And we've got Lil Reaper Jr. Again, I just today recognized him as the headless person, so we won't make that mistake again. And I recognize this guy as well, but I'm sure I'll know once you tell me.
Biz, found him on Twitter.
Yeah. Cool. Yes, I've seen him on Twitter as well. Angry Duck and Chaotic Pasta. Did you rule 63 seal Angry Pasta?
I tried so hard not to have the meatball boobs, but Brock was insistent on meatball boobs, so it was faded.
Oh, that's amazing. We got Nailith and Reaving Mango there.
It's Father Lupus.
Oh, Father Lupus, yeah. He does some good stuff too. He's been doing some good AI takes.
Mm-hmm.
And just to be clear, the other one was the repeat, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Didn't want to skip someone. There's Chi and Penny. Very nice. Band list. I like it. Wonder how many more band puns there are left. We got Lifu and Zen. Nice. Jamming out. Expensive Ram and is that supposed to be Kaya? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, nice. Leaflet. Hey, we got Psychro again and Don Halo, who I just saw was in chat here. So hey, we got Don Halo.
Started the seals way back there in June.
Nice. We got shoe on head, shoe on seal. Lady Wasabi again. Wasabi again. Don Halo. Cross Legends. Banana Juju, Mizuki, and Kirsha. Dude, that is awesome, but also kind of cursed. There's a lot going on here. The fucking pineapple palms are amazing. That's good. We have Cinevere, Vesper, and
Sapepe.
Sapepe. I've seen her on Twitter. I don't remember the exact name, but yeah, no. Some fun stuff there. Doing some yeah. Yep. Oh, we got Shiver in chat too. Hi Shiver, how's it going? I guess we're checking out some of your stuff next. You've been on the list too, so we'll have to do that. We're getting all over the place here. And we got me, I gotta see that again. And that must be Celestium. Celestium and the Twitch flag. Oh, nice. That's cool. So that's everyone coming to Celestium's aid. You got Ember there. Yeah, very cool. And I love how
6.
What was that?
It says SEAL Team 6.
Nice. SEAL Team 6. No way. Hey Wilderaki, how's it going? You're at work? You're always at work, man. Anyway, let's go. But yeah, I like how fast I come out here. Boom!
Brock did not like that scene. It took me like 4 hours to get that.
Damn. Grok is just being an absolute twerp right now. So yeah, we got Celestium, me, Psychro, Gaming Syndicate, Ember, and is that yeah, I was gonna say Night Owl. And who's the is that you with the rocket?
Yeah.
All right.
Seal cannon.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, once you lit up, yep. And we got Leaflet fighting Twitch, nice. And we got Goddess Nasky, Trucker Guy, and Moomy Plays. And we got this is nice. We got Skybrows and Sky Mom, Caroline Freeman. Oh, hey, cool. You did get in there. So we got Shiver, Torstwolf, and Neve. Right? No, not Neve.
That's Opal.
Oh, okay, Opal. Makes sense. Yeah, the hair wasn't right for Neve. And we've got Mavluck, Kivux, and Rain, and not sure the two left.
Pseudo Gray and Brian Speaks.
Oh, okay. Wouldn't have got the. Oh, okay. I get Brian Speaks. Yep, I can see it. We have. Is that Simply John? And we got Glacius Wolf. Nice. We got Glacius Wolf. We've got Rada, and we've got. Didn't we already have Delta Wolf? Like, who's the one with the moon necklace?
That is a Happy Harble.
Oh, does she have a moon necklace too? Because I know Delta Wolf does.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Shy VR shy that doesn't help. I'm not good at phonetics. Do you know how to pronounce it?
Shiver.
Shiver. Okay, Shiver. Okay, gotcha. All right, Shiver. And we have a Cosmic Otaku, Zayla, Holy Ball. I love how Holy Ball just keeps being a ball in the videos. And is that Smug?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. And who's the one holding Holy Ball there?
Akna.
Oh. Gotcha. Yes, Occultus. Very cool. And we've got Roboticus in the back there. Kind of
the redhead is their pilot.
Oh,
they
okay.
got a separate character.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've seen that art. Yep. And the other three?
Tommy.
Antibot must be Antibot. Tommy. I can recognize a Tommy now with the arms. I didn't see that. So yeah, we got a Tommy, Antibot, and
Kiss of Envy.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. With the boombox theme. Yep. There we go. We got Runya, Ribanami. Is that Pippa? Yeah, it must be Pippa. Yep. Okay. Who's the purple hair?
Purple. That is Murrow.
Okay. And the one with the bat?
Princess Loxy Pot.
Oh, okay. Yep. Sounds good. We have, is that Nines?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Nines.
Danberries.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Mags.
Mags. Yep. Mags.
Nicola and
Oh.
Ritzy.
Okay. Venetrix, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Frick. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it on that one.
Play Astronomical.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh yeah.
Captain Remington. Elf Harper. You watched his video earlier. And a Ristan. They're in the Discord.
Yep. No. Yeah. No. That can be a little hard to do, but yeah, I get some of them. Play Astronomica has that jacket. Makes sense. Oh. We've got that's a good. That's gonna be Bloop there and Renegade and. Yeah, I think. Ooh, and some of these look familiar, but yeah.
Yeah, we get Key, then Crystar, David of the Lights.
Is this left to right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Right.
Yep.
And then at the end is Raiden.
Okay.
He's working on some stuff.
Oh, nice. We have Julie, right? Julie, Gravy, General Gravy. That is Depthswalker, right? And Wild Iraqi. And who's got the flaming wings? Who's the flaming wings?
Hawk.
Yeah, Hawk's Inferno. All right. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. No matter our struggles, just remember: one pod, one current, one family. Nice. Thank you for saving me. Oh, damn. All right. We like that. We send that to chat. There we go. Thank you for joining. Thank you for explaining everything. That was again, awesome work. Alrighty.
Still waiting for the reaction on the first video.
First video?
Scabrow's Army.
Oh. Did I do it or not? Possibly. But it might have got yeeted when my computer died, or actually probably. It was around that time. I don't know. Anyway, I'll check it out later for sure. I don't know if I've seen it or not, but we can go check it out at some point. All right. Thank you for joining us. Yes. Yep, peace. Thank you. Yep. Go, like I said, go like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. Seals over feels. Seal maxing. All right. That was good. All right. Oh yeah. Shiver. I just realized I'm a freaking pirate. Like, I can say shiver me timbers. All right, let's find some shiver stuff here. That one was on my list, but I think she has some newer stuff too. So let's check out the newest one. Oh wow, didn't sub. Oh, was I not subbed? That's my bad. There we go. Now we have like commented and subscribed. Thank you. Okay. Damn, doing work. Coming out with a lot of stuff here. All right. Grumpy Whiskers. I watched. Yeah, thank you guys. I subbed. I went back and did it. We're fine. But yeah, I watched Grumpy Whiskers day before yesterday. Oh hey, cool. We got Ocno Occultist here. You're on the list as well. Yep, you're next after Shiver. Sorry, Shiver. But yeah, we watched Grumpy Whiskers day before yesterday. Last time I was streamed. and I was very impressed. Shot up to near the top there just for having their own style. What I liked about Grumpy Whiskers was that they made it their own, but still very recognizable. So yeah, you could recognize most of the characters. Some of them got a little muddy, but sorry, muddy is not the right word. Just a little not recognizable. But once you know who they are, it all makes sense. And I honestly like that better than like a 1-1 copy or something. Like, it's nice to have a recognizable version, and but it's also nice for people to do their own thing. And that's what I really liked about Grumpy Whiskers, is his stuff was very unique while still being recognizable. Anyway, let's go ahead. So what I was saying about crazy work is they released a song yesterday and then another one today. I want to check out that one. We've got an official music video for an older one too. But yeah, let's check out background. Or actually, you're here. What should I watch? Shiver, if you're still around, tell me which one of these to watch. Loving the unique twist on characters, Wasabi, and you were reacting to it last night. Nice. Yeah. That's. Yeah, I was actually telling her to check out Grumpy Whiskers, because yeah, we were talking about something like that too. Cis Wood Chipper. All right, cool. That was on my list anyway. That'll be the one we do. All right. All right. Load up the thumbnail there, because that's a good place to start. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Orange. Oh, what? Your character Blast Box? Is that who you're talking about? Orange-haired girl is BB. No. It's all good. It's all good. I was just yapping. No hurry. All right, cool. We got Cis Wood Chip a Bitch. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, no, the community is crazy good. Like, yeah, no, it just keeps blowing my mind. Alrighty, let's go ahead and check this out. Ahoy! We're gonna be checking out it's Shiver's Cis Wood Chip a Bitch. Oh, let's see what we got here.
Mentally stable loading, haters detected, wood chipper engaged, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, all right.
Label me all you want, call it what you like. I'm not bending, not breaking, not playing nice. You push your shit on kids, nah, fuck that noise. I'm immortal jelly, y'all just broken toys.
All
I
right.
don't give a fuck what you think, what you think. That's just code for not mentally ill, bitch. What shit before creeps, feed 'em to the blades. Get the fuck away from the kids.
This is awesome.
Cry more, seethe, and more block and delete. By far most narcissistic, y'all.
Oh no! It's Niara. Yep. It always pisses me off that, like, his avatar is fairly attractive. I've seen like people add beards to it or whatever and stuff like that. Cracks me up, but it's always like, oh, this hateful weirdo gets like an attractive avatar. But anyway, it is what it is. You got to make him recognizable. This is good.
Y'all Democrat that. Call me whatever, Mexican Zionist retard too.
Mexican Zionist retard, okay.
Y'all Democrat that. Call me whatever, Mexican Zionist retard too. Facts don't care, I'm still laughing at you. DIY horror shows, tutorials for the law. Kids clicking that shit, y'all paying the cause. Not mentally ill, not playing your game. Rage quit life, I stay in my lane. I don't give
Dude, she's so fucking smug.
Invented by a weak wood chip, but time shred the predators clean. Get the fuck away from the kids, intervene. With our narcissist crew melting down in real time. Block button press, that's your only crime. A dish can't take, y'all crash and burn. I'm jellyfish venom, feel the churn. Most narcissistic group, 43K said it loud, y'all.
Yeah, you can pull her in if she wants to add anything to this. There aren't a whole lot of cameos, so I wasn't going to go back through and talk about it. But if there's anything she wants to add, that's fine. So yeah, just check.
Delete, hide in your cloud. Push delusions on toddlers, call it care. I call it evil, y'all call it rare. Which is it before the ones hiding reports? Creeps in dresses, twisting kids' cords. I'm not fragile, not crying in threads. You dish then dip, pathetic, dead. Sis, nah, that's you projecting your mess. Mentally stable, yeah, that's my flex. No labels needed, no conformity chains.
This is too fun. Okay. Yep.
Ideology straight to the sky. System failed. Your whole vibe deprecated, derailed. I don't give a fuck. Sis, watch it for kids, stay away.
Ooh.
Yourselves.
That was fun. That was fun. Good work. That's very fun. Oh, that's good. Alrighty. We'll drop that link too. Okay, there we go. Like, comment, and subscribe. Wood chipper. No, that could be taken the other way too. We'll just say very nice. Very nice. Not original, but there you go. That was good. That was good. One on the left. Oh, yeah, this is on the list. This is on the list, for sure. That's definitely there. Let's go ahead and close down seal of approval. We did dot pocket. I'll leave that. But yeah, we're checking out Okno's thing here first, and then I might actually play a little bit of my own music. I won't play too much because it's not very good, but that reminded me a little bit of it. But yeah, you can actually see that my next tab, like this was on there. This was on there after Okno anyway. But yeah, so we can close. That was good though. Good job, Shiver. But anyway, we'll do chipped here. Penny, yeah, it's linked on all my profiles and stuff too, so if you ever want to join, it's accessible. But yeah, Discord, like, mine's pretty chill. There's not a whole lot of activity there, so you can just hang out there and you know, chat when you want. Some of them get pretty crazy. But yeah, anyway, it's there if you want it. No pressure either way. You don't have X either. Been thinking about it. Same kind of thing. It can be detrimental, but it's also a good place to hang out with people. Like you can chat to people and they can shout you out or something if you're relevant to the discussion. They can tag you in and everything. So yeah, they're good networking things. You just don't want to go too hard on them. But yeah, no, Discord has some issues as a company, but as a tool, Discord is very handy, and kind of same for X. So yeah, Discord and X/Twitter. Yeah, I'd say go for it, but up to you. It's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. Meeting a lot of cool Japanese people. Going to make more of your video. Cool. Let's hit it. All right. Wait, isn't Grok free? It was. It sounds like it's not anymore. I don't know if it's intentional or not. It's been all kinds of messed up. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. All right, anyway, let's go ahead and get into this. But yeah, no, Grok has been shit for like 2 or 3 days. They seem to have locked out free people. The limits on even paid, someone gifted me subscriptions, which I didn't even know you could do, so I'm a premium Twitter user now. But yeah, Grok being a Quango, oh, big time. But yeah, so it seems like the limits are lower or equal to the free version that we used to all have access to, even as a premium subscriber now. So I mean, that sucks. I just keep hitting limits, and also the gens aren't as good, especially for video. You can do some of this, like images still work mostly fine. Video is suddenly got a lot harder to try to get what you want out of it. So yeah, Grok is kind of a mess right now. You haven't had any issues? A lot of people have. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit up this video. Then, like I said, I might play a little bit of my own music. I won't go too hard on that because I'm not very musically gifted, but I'm having a fun time with Suno. Anyway, let's go ahead. Ahoy! We have Chipped by Ocno Occultus Notitia. Anyway, let's go ahead and see. I know I have a cameo in here. He reached out to me, which, just for the record, you don't have to, as long as you're not doing weird stuff. It's free real estate, but I do appreciate, so yeah, you don't have to ask me, but like if that's how you do things, I do appreciate it. But yeah, no, people are free to cameo me if they want. Let's go ahead and see what we got. But yeah, so I know I'm in here. And yeah, we'll go through this mostly uninterrupted, and then if there's a reason to, we'll come back through and talk about the cameos and everything. I've seen some of his stuff. I don't think he goes super hard on the cameos, but let's go ahead and see what we got.
2 times, it's okay, I'm fine. 3 times, it's okay, I am fine.
Okay.
4 times, not okay, I was lying. 5 times,
Hey.
I'm trying. 6 times, I'm not denying. 7 times, this really hurts. 8 times, this never.
Damn.
Chipped away, a little at a time. Chipped away, gotta say, it's breaking down my mind. But this is the reason I'm feeling so numb. And this is the person I wanna become.
Ooh. Ooh, I like the style change there. Damn. That's a cool shot. That is also a cool shot. I said limited interruptions. I like the joining everyone together there. That is very cool. I want to see, yeah. Oh, dang, I was a little late, but I wanted to catch the very cool, very cool. Yeah, no, this is good. Dang, I like the style too. Like sorry, I said limited interruptions. The style with the lighting adds a ton here. Yeah.
Deep breath for the day, reveal the pain in a healthy way.
Nice. I like some of the style changes too. Fear not, for I am with you. Be not dismayed, for I am your God. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my righteous hand. Isaiah 41:10. Jesus loves you. You are not alone. Like and subscribe. Oh, sorry, that one's a little out of place. But yes, like and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe. Like, comment, and subscribe on his stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. And yeah, we'll leave a comment and then go back through that. I like how it keeps pushing that. Like, yes, we're already gonna. I'm very excited. Anyway, thanks for the cameo. It's an honor. It really is. It really is. He reached out to me, and I was like, yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got null FM there. All right, let's go back through this. Again, it was a little light on the cameo, so we'll just kind of skip and talk about some of the stuff here. So yeah, right off the bat here, we've got 9s. Yeah, that was very cool. Lots of amazing effects. Your character is a living statue. Yeah, no, that's very cool. Very cute. Very cute. Yeah. Oh, it's a very, very cool video. And then we've got Ocno Occultist Noticia there. Very cool. That's a cool effect as well. And then like this is the don't forget to sub. Oh, you're right. Thank you. All right. There, we're subbed. But yeah, this is somewhere in here is the screenshot I'd been sent. I was like, that's really cool. I like the kind of 2D effect on this. Yeah, well, you'll see in a sec. Again, my eye sash has been described the final boss of AI. I don't think that's true. There's much harder things to render, but yeah, it loses the sash there. But still, very, very cool. Very cool. And again, the lighting is like really making the scenes pop. Like, again, I like how everyone's doing their own thing with AI. Because I've said before, like a lot of times when I do these reacts, I'm like, it's amazing people's work is not more samey, because everyone's throwing around like AI slop and all this stuff, like, it's just AI slop. I'm not seeing a whole lot of repetition. Everyone's doing their own thing. Everyone's got their own unique prompts for the most part. Again, there is actual AI slop out there, of course, but yeah, no. And the lighting here is really making it distinct, adding a lot to the scenes. And this person looks familiar, but I'm not sure. This is Cool and Joe. All right. I probably know them from Twitter too. Name definitely sounds familiar. Character looks familiar. Loving the creativity in this community, 100%. You tried to animate you in New Dreams. Grok refused to consistently animate you with one eye covered. Yeah, it gets tricky. It could probably do an eye patch, although it still might swap it around or something like that. But yeah, it doesn't really like the eye sash. And then we've got a Berserk here. Very, very cool scene. We'll just let that actually play out. I like the lighting. We got Reaving Mango there with the cigar and the gambling chips. I like it. Again, I like the little plays with the edits. Like you've got you flash back and forth. I don't have hands. I was doing a hand motion there, but you flash back and forth between multiple scenes before kind of cutting back and forth with the music. And here you've got kind of the same effect where the chips go up and down. And again, I like this shot there. Healed eyesight. And again, I like this scene here too, where it just shows everyone. Very cool, very cool. Epic. Yes, there's a big black part. I'm not sure how I missed that. There you go. Like and subscribe. But yeah, very good work. Very good work. That was really cool. And again, thank you for cameoing me. Alrighty, awesome. Peace. Yours you haven't really gotten down yet. It's why the three you've done are all pretty different, trying to nail the anime aesthetic you're going for, but not good at all. Yeah, it takes a little bit. I still need to, again, I'm hoping I can get my computer up. I did some work on it today, but didn't really change anything. I can swap out pretty much every part of my computer with a different part that I borrowed, and it still doesn't work. I have no freaking clue what's going on at this point. I guess I'm getting a new computer. No, I don't know. I still can't believe that what did it in was me daring to restart my computer. I just left it on for like a month or so because it had been having some problems. You think your new model is a bit too much? I probably shouldn't leave it on the whole time when I'm doing reacts, but I'm having fun with it. Oh, let me play that again. Let me bring that up and play it again for context. Because yeah, this is where it came from. Unplanned reaction sometime today. I mean, I'm trying to catch up on stuff, but generally a lot of my reactions are unplanned. I've been trying to get a bit more organized, but yeah, I can do an unplanned. I'm guessing your own stuff. Do you have a new video that came out? Blastbox. We can check that out. But yeah, my model is a bit too much. Anyway, here's the story behind that. Also, I freaking love that thumbnail. Okay, I'll check you out. Let's do it. Blastbox. I've only seen like 2 of your things. Whoops. 3, I guess. I'm not seeing it. Is that on the same channel? Because I've got something from 5 days ago. How do I clickbait this? It's pretty easy. But is that newest one? Where is your soul hiding, or is there a newer one? Anyway, let me know which one you want me to watch. But yeah, I love the thumbnail, and so yeah, everything is my art, except as I credit down below, credit to Silas's wife Yuna for Silas art and thumbnail. She did that on stream. Soul hiding. Okay, we'll check it out. Again, I want to play some of my own music first, but then we'll check out your stuff. But yeah, anyway, so here's when I debuted this model, and again, this won't be my main one. I just think it's pretty freaking funny. So we'll probably use this for the next stream too. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow or it'll probably be tomorrow. But yeah, we'll probably use this tomorrow and then move back to either a cyberpunk or just classic pirate one. Because yeah, this is a bit much. Someone mentioned July 4th, so maybe we'll bring this back out again. Although, I mean, I guess at that point we better have our main computer back, but maybe we'll just bring this out anyway. But anyway, yeah, no, it was for fun. But yeah, bring it back July 4th. Yep. Afro-American pirate. Yes. No, I made this. Rudy, you're not giving me enough credit. I made this. This is all me. All me, baby.
Suit for the damages to his home.
So yeah, there was my old model that I was using. So yeah, this was you can see it's got somewhat similar elements to my cameo in Louisverse, because I'd sent this to Lady Wasabi as an example, and she ended up using at least some of it for the reference, I guess. Or at least recreated it. But yeah, so anyway, I decided to animate this. So that was the old one I was doing. OG Keen Watcher, just wanted to wish you a good night and go back to drinking with your friends IRL. All right, sounds good. Have a good one, Jan. Oh, it was you? Didn't catch that. Pull up the image. Yeah, no, I had made that. I dropped that for him. The story there is, I saw it was let's see if I can find that quickly. Yeah, okay. So I was inspired by, I saw Jespro here posted a image. I love lemon pound cake. That's probably going to get cut off. Not too bad though. But yeah, so they'd posted that. I was just like, oh, that's cool. And that gives me an idea. And then I was working on mine the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but yeah, I was doing that in the background. Oh, outfit with you and Ren somewhere. I don't know. You posted it. But yeah, anyway, we got new model debut. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you can see I've got my cyberpunky one here. Oh, I saw your post, Rudy. Yeah. And let's see. I thought you meant you did up his avatar, because again, I hope he does. I was, when we were talking yesterday, I was like, it'd be so easy. You can just drag you can literally just take an American flag and drag it over your jacket in Vroid. Like, it would be that easy. All right. Anyway, let's see what we got here.
Suit for the damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my.
Why'd you do that?
What up? What up?
I know. I'm so glad I got.
Please.
I'm so glad I got such a good reaction out of him. I know. I was joking earlier when I started the stream and played this, that at this point I basically got a kill list. Like, I almost murdered Don P. Bongwater when I made him sit out on my Skybrows Bollywood React. And then also, speaking of Silas's Kirsha shit post. he was not having a good time. He was, yeah, we almost killed Don P, and then I almost killed Silas.
What up? What up?
Josh, please, can you do this? Do this for me for the intro. Make Keen do a magical girl transformation for the AI intro. Please, I need it. I need that so bad.
Oh yes. But yes, that is yeah. Oh, and that last bit.
Intro. Make Keen do a magical girl transformation.
That is confirmed. That is confirmed. I will be getting a magical transformation in the intro video whenever that goes up. But yeah, I love it.
The damages to his home, and Judge Jonathan Hines dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my.
I love how I didn't announce anything. I just swap it over. He picked up pretty quickly, actually. Like I was kind of surprised because you're not always looking at your own stream. So I'm not sure what his setup was, but he noticed instantly. Like that's the thing, because of delay. I was looking at his shared screen on our Discord call. He saw it way before I could even see it. Like obviously I switched my model, but I couldn't see it on his stream because YouTube has a big delay. So yeah, but no, he noticed instantly. Boop.
Dismissed those charges in February.
They dismissed all of my.
Why'd you do that?
What up? What up?
Josh, please, can you do this?
That was so fucking fun. All right. Like I said, let me play a little bit of my own music here, and by my own I mean AI. And then we'll do, I guess, we'll do Blast Box and then the Shadow Vigil Detective. Let's go ahead, open that up. Was murdered in 4K. Yep. All right. Where are we? Where'd my other thing go? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so yeah, this isn't great. None of my music really is. Is this the one I want? Let's start with this one. This one I think I'm most happy with of my. Nah, the lyrics aren't amazing. We'll play this one. But yeah, so long story short, and I do plan to make more of this. So yeah, this is kind of a teaser. I have ideas in the works, but I think this was also on Silas's stream. We were talking about like what I think I asked, just someone said something similar, and I'm like, what would Quango Core be as a how short? What the song? This one is 3.5 minutes, if that's what you mean. But yeah, I'm trying to discover what Quango Core would be. We did a little bit of Quango Core on Silas's stream. Coolest stream of all. No, you yapping? I don't know. Anyway, we have Quango Core here. So yeah, basically because we're also AI focused, I'm like, well, let's see what Grok would have to say about it. Exactly. I did ask Grok, and that's part of my plan here. I've got a whole plan. I'm not ready to reveal it all yet, but Streamo industrial metal with slime wave vibes. Honestly, yes. Did Grok just tell you that, Pasta? I hope so. That's cool. But yes, anyway, so here's one of the Quango Core songs I have. And yes, we're mashing up Quango Core with slime wave, which as far as I know are both up till now fictional musical genres. But anyway, let's go ahead and play it. Oh, what? Just right before I start. So yeah, one thing is, so yeah, we did ask Grok because that seems like the absolutely sensible thing to do. It's real now. Excellent, excellent. But yeah, so we asked Grok, and it was saying that it was pulling from the literal term, the Quango quasi non-governmental organization. So basically, Quango Core has a focus on like almost corporate satire sort of thing. So yeah, there's a bunch of corporate references in here. Anyway, it's pretty fun. I love it.
Now slip into my tendrils. Palace and U-turn. My slime turns faster than you spin. Independent experts. They're independent in my bin.
Wait, sorry, gotta pause here. Quango Core appears to be a very niche genre term that popped up recently in online spaces, mostly visible around March 2026. An experimental or satirical genre idea. Heck yeah! Oh, we gotta do that better.
Delivery. I'll deliver at arm's length into acid. Mission creep deployed. Creep into my core and dissolve. Apologies for the delay. Due to unforeseen slime invasion. Draft terms of reference attached.
The song has a slimy, aggressive, memey vibe with lines like "Scrap the Quangos," suggesting it's blending punkish energy, absurd humor, and electronic vibes. Yeah, exactly, it is. Quango Core, literally.
Next meeting. Cancelled indefinitely. Minutes dissolved. Action. Everyone gets slimed vigorously. Thank you for your engagement. Engagement.
So yeah, there you have it. There you have it. And you just had an idea blast box. Excellent. Again, I've got some more stuff here that I think is going to be pretty cool, but yeah. Grok has access to people's X message history, right? What if you tell it to make a song about your own X post history? Really good music. Thank you. Again, Grok did a bunch of the lifting on that, but I'll take it. Thank you. But yeah, that's interesting, dude. If can we do that right now? Let me pull that up. We'll gen that while we're doing something else. But yeah, let's just go chat. Ooh, this is dangerous. Write a song, and I'll post the prompt here too, and we'll see what other people can do. So yeah, write a song based on. Oh, this is a disaster. This is a disaster. Write a song based on my own post and we'll call it X. We'll call it X, not Twitter. I usually call it Twitter. We'll call it X in this case to facilitate this. Write a song based on my own X post history. I'm gonna go. Feel free to reference. Ooh, actually, write a song based on Keen_EN's post history on X, as well as related links. Will it know what to do with that? I hope that's not too vague. As well as links in profile, something like that. Or actually, you know what? Let's just do write a song based on Keen_EN's there we go. Online identity, including post history on X. How about that? There we go. All right. And then I'm also gonna say format for Suno and include Suno style prompt based on what would fit best. How about that? I think that's the one. Boys. All right. Prompt. All right, that was the prompt I use if anyone wants to copy. I don't know how it'll be yet, but we'll see. This is fun. Okay, you're probably right. It's unfortunately relies way too heavily on the bio. Like I already see it pulling from the bio. Like, so yeah, I'm not, maybe that was too broad. Maybe you'd be better off just saying based on X post history or something. Okay. Why does it keep... I'm not in Portland. It keeps putting me in Portland. I'm not sure why it thinks I'm in Portland. Thankfully, when I tried to have it dox me, it said I was even further away than Portland. But yeah, it keeps wanting to put me in Portland. That's so weird. But yeah, I had it try to dox me, and thankfully it was also nowhere near. But yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, this is ass. Yeah, it just oh okay. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's actually got some good stuff here. It's actually got some stuff here. Portlandia. All right. This is good. All right, we'll gen this and then play the next one while we're waiting. This is cool. I feel like I'm stealing Silas's bit a little bit, but that's a really short style prompt. Wait, bro, I'm pretty sure Silas did this to me. Like, I know I have the coconut emote in my thing, but he went hard on the pirate corsair thing, and now the coconut corsair, and now the coconuts are freaking everywhere. One of my style prompts here is tropical coconut percussion. Please stop. No, I'm just kidding. It's not going to stop, and I know it's not going to stop. All right, let me just check these lyrics in case it did dox me or something like that. X totally doxed you. Yeah. You hear the cat. Yep. Yeah, just be so yeah, that is a good word of warning. Do not, make sure it's not doxing you. Again, it keeps trying to put me in Portland for some reason. Which one of these was good? Because I'll play something else while I'm double checking and then putting in the prompt. Was this one good? That one was pretty chaotic. I forget which one of these was good. Let's go ahead and hit it. Weird sounding parrot. All right, but yeah, here's some more slime core for you. You made a song about your hometown. Well, that's a little different. Anyway, we'll play this while I double check the lyrics and then gen it.
Quangos could be here. I've never been in this neighborhood before. There could be Quangos anywhere. With a car, you can go anywhere you want.
Oh yeah.
Neon slime drips down the overpass. Quangos in the shadows counting cash. Dashboard glowing toxic green and pink. Wipers smear the ooze, I never blink. Rubber on wet asphalt, tires hiss and sing. Quasi autonomous parasites in everything. Bullets and committees oozing through the night. I floor it hard to leave them in the slime light. Feel the engine purr, feel the slime inside. Quangos in the rearview trying to hitch a ride. But I'm liquid freedom, I'm chrome and goo, burning through the bureaucracy in my V8 voodoo. Everywhere I drive, slime wave rolling, keeping me alive. Night city melting, engine screaming cry. I hate Quangos, but I love this high. Quangos, slither in the glow. Pedal to the metal, let the green slime flow. They love me on freedom, never gonna slow. Quango go forever, watch the Quangos go. The street lights bleed like jelly in the rain. Kringles wearing suits made of cellophane. They whisper regulations in my ear. I blast the fusion, make the bastards disappear. Steering wheel sticky, dashboard full of goo. Every intersection got a Quango crew. Rides a monster, chrome and viscous black. Spitting acid beats while the Quangos crack. Feel the engine purr, feel the slime inside. Quangos in the rear view, begging for a ride. Pure acceleration, chaos in motion. Quango hate is my rocket fuel potion. Quango, everywhere I drive. Slime wave rolling, keeping me alive. Night city melting, engine screaming cry. I hate Quangos.
Yeah, I'll check that out off stream, Penny. Oh, wow. Oh no, you'd have to publish it. Like it would only work off your published stuff, Dark Phoenix. But that's an interesting idea. Wow, could you make Grok like read all your Suno prompts and kind of mash them together, bro?
They ooze through the system like a sentient gel. But not tonight. Not in my car. Tonight the slime belongs to me.
Anyway, we can end there. You get the point on that one. Did these both finish? Let's see what cursed shit we have here. .30 published songs on. Okay, so anyway, here's one of the ones from scouring my my digital identity. Let's see what we got. Oh, what the fuck is this? I hate it. What's the next one? Jesus! Okay, this is a little better. Okay, we'll let it play. God, that first one was awful. That first one was awful.
But I'm also deep inside. She pulls through the drama, taking every tide. Then she takes it, different feathers getting ruffled fast. But the bass crew rally, we built to last. Sailing the 7 seas of stream, yapping and reacting, living out the dream. From Portland to the virtual.
Yeah. If I was like, one thing I'd do is just I could remix this with the thing I remixed the Quango core with. Like I could remix this with Quango core. Sure. I'm always down for more pirate songs. I'm always down for more pirate songs. Okay. No, this is ass. This is ass. I'm gonna remix it. I feel like I'm channeling Don P too. I'm just like, oh, this is ass. No, but it really is fucking ass. Let me mash this up with I'm just gonna, because I only have a couple instrumentals on here anyway. So frick, which one was it? Instrument, I think that one. We'll just select that one. Keep current lyrics should be it. That looks good. So keep the lyrics, mash it up with something else. All right. I love Suno though. Dong P Keen. Pirate metal song. Okay, better. Has to be metal. Yeah, hit it. But yeah, I forget which one of these was okay. I like how I say okay, not good. But anyway, here's some more Quango core. And whoops. But yeah, here's some more Quango core. And then yes, he was streaming. Yes, I think he's streaming right now. He's streaming Arma right now. Wait, I killed Silas and then died myself? What the frick are you doing? Anyway, let's check this out and then we'll thank you. But yeah, we'll check this out, then check out whatever it gens up with the mashup, and then we'll check out Super Blasts and the Shadow Vigil Detective.
Quangos could be here. I've never been in this neighborhood before. There could be Quangos anywhere.
No. Is it this one?
Quangos could be here.
I think it was this. It just had a rough intro. I think it. Maybe it's the other one. No. That's ass. That's absolute ass. I don't know why it wasn't reading the prompts. We'll try this one.
I've never been in this neighborhood before. There could be Quangos anywhere.
I'm talking to myself, DJ. Ah. Maybe it was the other one. No. Anyway, there is some good stuff there, but that's not really doing it for me. Let's go ahead. Let's see what it's come up with on the next one. So yeah, we got two here. So we mashed up with the other one. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. This could be good.
Portland shores calling, Twitch and YouTube waves. Pirate VTuber rising, yapping through the haze. Backlog catch-up grind, gameplay on the screen. Music reacts fast and feel the energy supreme. Model vids dropping, helping the crew get right. Stylist art in the thumbnail collabs, light up the night. Populist, pirate sailing, anti-gold flag high. Vid giant culture wars, never backing down. Ay! Wholesome face on stream, but I'm also deep inside. She pulls through the drama, taking every tide. And she takes hit, different feathers getting ruffled fast. But the base crew rally, we built to life. Keenan, sailing the seven seas on stream. Yapping and reacting, living out the dream. Keenan, from Portland to the virtual fight. Populist power, igniting up the night. Keenan,
this ain't bad. Yeah, it's okay.
Switch bands dropping, we shout support elsewhere. Pippa post got 'em tripping, calling me square, but
Oh, that line too. I like that. Also, I need to lean into the meme like Mari_en. I need to replace any reference to Keen_en, which is just pronouncing Keen N. I need to make it be Keen_en because that would be freaking hilarious. Oh yeah. Have I showed you? Have I showed you guys? Because I know we got some new people here. When Pippa told me to kill myself, that was pretty fucking funny. Let me see if I can find that too. Oh, that was good. Yeah, I think that's what it was referencing. But anyway. Twitch bands dropping, and then it's saying I like, oh, you have seen that. Yep. Oh, you have to see that. Yeah. But yeah. So yeah, anyway, that's cool. Twitch bands dropping, and then I jump into support. That's I mean, that's a couple different people, but probably Celestium there.
challenge but repeat. That's the Keenan mission. Not a big fan of the man up in the big chair. Populism flowing, truth cutting through the air, catching every
I got
backlog.
it.
Live every single night, pirate like VTuber, feeling pure delight. Keenan, sail the seven seas a stream, yapping and reacting, living out the dream. Keenan, from Portland to the virtual fight, populist power, igniting up the night. Keenan, ahoy to the chat, gaming and politics, that's where it's at. Anti-establishment, great to be up loud, join the crew, scream and proud.
Okay, there's that one.
Smash subscribe, drop a like in the sea. Keenan forever, come sail with me.
Okay, we did that one. That was rough, but okay. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. That one's funny, just when I was searching Pippa. Okay. There was another one. I'll have to see if I can find that one. But yeah, anyway, this is the main one. Once it loads. Okay. All right. Whoa, everything's slowing down. Okay. Let's jump over here. How will this look if I pull it up? She's a little off screen. Can I zoom? Yeah. We'll just zoom here. That'll work.
Have you shamed me? I'm graduating. Yeah, do it. I want the whole world to know. I view shamed Keen for rating me with 1 viewer. I think if you have 1 viewer, you might as well kill yourself. I think if you only have 1 viewer watching your stream, it is literally over for you. Me personally, I have never been in that situation in my entire life. When I started streaming, I had 1,000 viewers. When I stream now, I have 861 viewers on Twitch. It's over for me. I'm also killing myself. Why am I this guy? Why is nobody else this guy? Why am I the only one that's this guy? Have you shamed me? I'm graduating. Yeah, do it.
And
I want the whole world to.
And this was the second time she dunked on me in that raid. Like I raided her with 1 viewer. It should have been more. It didn't count, but whatever. That's fine. Should have been slightly more. I think I had like 4 or something, but hey, who's counting? But yeah, so she already dunked on me super hard before that. I wish I could find it. I could sort by date because it was the same day, but yeah.
No, I view shamed Keen for rating me with 1 viewer. I think if you have 1 viewer, you might as well kill yourself. I think if you only have 1 viewer watching your stream, it is literally over for you.
Yeah, well, guess what? Now I've got like I don't know. Do I want to look? Like 34. Ha. I guarantee. That's the funny part. I guarantee you, my growth has been better than Pippa's. Like by percentage. Get wrecked, rabbit. What now? Yeah, I'm going to be massive. Let's see. Where are we? Yeah, and just when I was searching for Pippa, I got 2 other results too. So we've got 35. Yeah, hell yeah. I've made it. 35. Let's go. Again, that's a something increase. But yeah, someone called. Of course, a Nazi would support a Nazi VTuber. Fucking weirdo. And that was in response to this tweet. This was my Pippa, my other Pippa tweet, is where I made a Pippa kicking Hassan's ass after she got his collab canceled. I like this one. It's fun. Fun shit post. It's so janky, but fun. Down to 31. That makes sense. Yeah, we're done. Oh man, I wish my computer hadn't frickin' died. Like that put a damper in things. But yeah, no. A lot of the Sky Bros have absolutely exploded. Like again, yours probably is too. Mine was fucking maxed out. Mine was just telling me that we had a 999%, like 999% increase for like the entire month. It's just like boom. Her style changed completely at the end. Yeah, it was so freaking hard. I even reprompted it and it didn't want to do it. Yeah, no, again, the community has been crazy and a bunch of us have just been taken off. Let's see. Anyway, let's finish up that Suno thing. Whoops, shoot, I hate that. Yeah, let's try the other version of the mashup just to see what it is. It's probably also ass. We'll fine tune that later. But that is an interesting idea. I like that idea, Blastbox, of doing a song based on your history. Again, I think it'd be better just off post history. Not a Sky approved Sky Bro. You'll get there. Yeah, yet exactly. Anyway, let's check out this next one. Was the other one better already? Yeah, other one was more electronic, but let's see what they got here. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Again, I feel very lucky to be able to pull other people up with me. So yeah, no, it's crazy that even as a relatively small channel, you can still help other people. Unfortunately, one of the people I helped turned out to be a weirdo who is gone from the internet. That kind of also, speaking of dampers, that put a damper in my stuff. But no, it's still great. I've got more targets that I know are actually good people. Drag them to the top. Ooh, I should play my other song after this too. This ain't bad. I think I like the other one better, but anyway, we've heard the similar version. You hope one day to be worthy. Heck yeah. Anyway, so here, this is the one I hope to at one point put to a music video. I'm pretty happy with this one. Yeah, I did this. It's okay. Anyway, oh yeah.
The dawn is breaking bright from the shadows. We sail through the endless
night. Yeah, this is I really like this one.
We pull the line so tight, together we rise in the morning light. Oh, a rising tide lifts all ships.
No, I think this is the same one.
Dedication strong as the oceans roar. Progress calls us to the distant shore. Never surrender, we push evermore. Into the sunrise, what we're fighting for. Oh, rising tide lifts all ships.
No, it's in there. It's in there. Yeah, need to kill Don P. Bongwater. Yep. There we go. See?
Laughing free under the sun's warm grin.
time, and we're gonna win.
Yep.
Oh, rising tide lifts all ships we land, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we're on the attack. Taking it back from the stormy sea, forward we march, wild and free. A bright future gleams for you and me. Glorious days, our victory. Oh, rising tide lifts all ships we last, with joy in our hearts and the wind at our backs. We're building something great, no turning back. Rising tide, we win at last.
But yeah, so that's gonna be my preferably when I get my computer back, so I can actually do shit and do some editing. That's gonna be my Cameo Fest / tribute to the Sky Bros community, the Rising Tide. Let's see, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I said we'd watch Blast Boxes first, but speaking of, and I mean, it's going to go for both, like, let's get Blast Boxes stuff up there too. But speaking of people I hope to see blow up that I want to support, I was super impressed with Grumpy Whiskers stuff. I found him. Well, I'd had him on the list, but again, we were super backlogged. Irish Dancers, yeah, there was definitely a Celtic element there towards the beginning. Most viewed video was before you even joined the Sky Bros Club. Oh my god, am I gonna crash out at my own freaking videos again? Let's look at my shit here. For one thing, you can see we were posting 2 weeks. We were posting like multiple times daily until our computer died. 2 weeks, 13 days ago, 2 days ago, 10 hours ago. It's really hard to get good. I have to put in a lot more work to grab stuff if I'm editing every single one from YouTube stuff on a ancient computer that barely works. So yeah, that's unfortunate. But anyway, that wasn't what I was going to crash out about. Like that's a little disappointing. I like this one seems to be doing all right. I mean, it's got almost as many views as as that from back then, but yeah. It's been a little disappointing, but it is what it is. But what I was gonna crash out about is that's just fucking me laughing at memes. 30,000 views. Next one is 6,000 views with a million Amelias. Next one is 4,000 with it like my cameo, and then a Fleekazoid react. Oh, we should react to Fleekazoid, by the way. We should farm that. We should farm another Fleekazoid video. But yeah. 30,000 views, man. Like, it just pisses me off, honestly. Pisses me off. Memes are fun. No, I had a really good time, but it's still hilarious that it's my most viewed video by a massive margin. Grumpy, yeah, we're definitely watching that. We're watching that after Blast Box's video. We're watching Grumpy Whiskers. Yes. Reinterpretations of cameos. That's exactly how I've been putting. Well, not exactly, but that's what I appreciate. That's what I appreciate about you. Oh, that's what you appreciates about me, huh? But yeah, that's yeah. It's very cool that he does his own thing and still keeps the cameos recognizable, as opposed to just like grabbing someone else's art or making a super accurate gen and just putting them in there. It's cool that he's doing his own thing. 150,000 views from 3 years ago. I mean, that's still cool though. Yeah, but yeah, no, that does remind me. Not just like Fleekazoid was on the list anyway. Should we do that? What else were we doing? We got so much. But yeah, we're gonna do Blast Box and Grumpy Whiskers for sure. And then yeah, maybe we should do a Fleekazoid too. Anyway, let's do Blast Box here. You already reacted to New Dreams? Possibly not. But yeah, we'll see. I do know I've only reacted to like one or two of yours, Wild Iraqi. I've liked it, but yeah, there is definitely stuff of yours I have not seen. We probably won't get to that tonight, but we might. I know I've got you on a list here somewhere too. Yeah. Geez, even my backlog is getting backlogged at this point. Anyway, yeah. Ooh, there's another one. Your prominent cameo in New Dreams. All right. Wow, this is 7-minute blast box. This is 7 minutes long. At least there's no visuals, so we don't have to worry about going back through it. I am gonna go see a man about a horse before we get started, though. I think. Oh, nice. Ooh, dude, I'm in the band. I'm in the band. All right. We got to check that out now. Shit, he got to me. All right, let me bring that up too, and then I'll be right back. Nay. Wild Iraqi. Shit, he's on the list. New Dreams. Oh, damn! You've been churning them out too. All right, but yeah, like I said, we got Blast Box, we got Grumpy Whiskers, and then I guess we'll do that. And then what was I talking? Oh, Fleekazoid. Do we do Fleekazoid? We might. Yeah, we might move away from the music here for a bit after that. Do some Fleekazoid. We'll see. All right. Anyway, we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let me see here. Oh yeah, speaking of, it's because someone said it's always something, and it reminded me. Did Don P drop another one? That might be a bit much for a react tonight, but let's see. Let's see if there's actually a new Don P. Oh, he's live right now, and no, someone said he dropped the full. Oh, you mean the part one? I'd already seen part one. It's all about the. It's always been about the money. That's freaking good. It's freaking good. Anyway, let me see. Let me catch up on chat here, and then we'll jump into some other stuff. Eli Lee, we'll check that out later. I'll make a note for it. But yeah, probably won't make it in today. It was cool that Shiver was in chat earlier. I've been meaning to check out some of her stuff too. Let's see. Dude, Dot Pocket's seal video was good. X Count released one 53 minutes ago. I can pull that up too, see if it's something we want to check out today. Yeah, no, mute. Get me to his channel. Top Seal. Have you seen your newest video yet? I don't know. Possibly. Oh, there's just a different edition of Cameo Collector? Yeah, nah. No, and. Ooh, jeez. The Grumpy Whiskers is freaking diabolical. Nailith released another one today. I still have to catch up on some of his older stuff, so we won't watch his newest one yet. But yeah, maybe we'll watch some Nailith, because yeah, I still have to catch up on some of his other stuff. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, let's get through what we currently want to, and then we'll see what we're doing after that. All right. Like I said, first up, Super Blast, and then again, since he's here in chat and it sounded like he wanted to head off, we'll do Wild Iraqi next, and then Grumpy Whiskers. But yeah, anyway, let's check out Super Blast stuff here. Nailith is doing amazing stuff. I've heard. I don't think I've seen any of his music videos yet, actually. Anyway, ahoy! Let's check out Super Blast's "Where Is Your Soul Hiding" video. Let's go ahead, see what we got. Dude, I'm sorry. I can't. The Don P in me is trying to escape here. Didn't you already do one with like the super verbose nerdy shit? Like again, I just want to call this ass. Like I just want to channel Don P and just like say this is fucking shit and nope out at 30 seconds. We'll go. This is part 2 of that. Why? Dear God, why? No. No. You have Blast Box. You're like, please look at my stuff, and then it's this. Again, once was okay. Six. Like, again, I didn't hate your other song. It was like I liked you threw some shift changes in there. Like it wasn't super samey, but I need better lyrics. I'm sorry. Again, I don't like to be Don P. But holy shit. Dude, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to finish this. No! Yeah, exactly. I need anime titties at least. If you're gonna do this to me, I need anime titties on screen. On the bright side, this will be a funny react at least. And yeah. Anyway, yeah. Okay, see, we got a little bit of a tone shift. Maybe? No. Nah, I can't do it. Again, once was fine. I did like the other one. There were some things I didn't like in it, but it was fine. Oh, dude, you're killing me here. Because I like... Can we mix it up a little bit, please? Oh. Yeah, puts less pressure on Wild Iraqi. Oh, no. Bro. Okay. When does it get good? No! Keep going. When does it get good, and what speed, what playback speed does it get good at? Define good. Define good. Ugh, that's awful, but not as awful as this song. Best at 3x. Bro, you're killing me. Oh. Fuck off! Fuck off with your... Do you really have 6 of these? All right. I'm fucking out. Go check, go like, comment, and subscribe on Blastbox's stuff. Help. Fuck. Man. All right. I hope you know. I don't mean that. That's a win. I'm not trying to be mean, and I don't mean that in a mean way. It's not for me. If you really have 6 of these, change it up a little bit. But yeah, no. I wish you the best. I've liked some of your stuff. That's again, you said you had 6 of it. That's not personal taste. That's you doing the same shit over and over and over and over. No, now I'm gonna be mean. Stop. Don't give up. No, maybe give up on this style. No, I'm just again as a one-time thing, that's fine. And if you like this style of lyrics, mix up the style of music that goes with it a little bit or something. It's too samey. I don't usually dip from videos, but I'm just like, this ain't doing it. I can't. Again, not trying to be mean. I hope you know I like everyone. Like I said, I've liked some of your music. This ain't it though. This ain't it, Chief. No, and your next. Oh yeah, I'll upload it. I'll upload it. And you want me to still upload it? Okay, I will. No, because like I said, I think this was a funny react. But yeah, if you tell me to react to your shit again, it better be different than this. I'll do it. Okay. Here's how I'll make it up to you, Blastbox. Next time you tell me, hey, react to my new video, I'm gonna do it. I'll rip it apart again if it's fucking ass, but I'll do it. So yeah, if you mix it up a little bit and make something that's actually good, I'll react to that too. If you make something that's bad again, no, I'm just kidding. This isn't bad. It's just not for me. And like I said, it's insane you did this 6 times. That's something. But yeah, no. Do something. I'll react to it again. Oh my goodness. At least we had a good time. Like it was a little painful, but it was good. Oh my goodness. Again, what I liked least here is just that I had to be critical at all, because again, it's not really my style. I like to be encouraging. But yeah, that was not for me. That was not for me, and I had to nope out. Oh, all right. Peace. Aged like milk. Okay. At least you know, Iraqi. I heard some of that drama. I've stayed out of most of the drama on there, but yeah, all right. Is what it is. Yeah, no, I heard some of that drama. It sounded a little messy. Oh, if there's a question mark, it's something I'm not gonna want to watch from you. Okay. Yeah, better be music. Yeah, throw a pirate song at Keen. Hey, Don P. Dude, did you catch any of this shit? Oh, dude. Yeah. Do we, Don P? If you want to jump in. No, I'm not going to torture. I'm not going to torture myself again with this. I almost wanted to pull him in and make him react to it too, but like, dude, again, like I was referencing you before you got here, Don P. I'm like, okay. Do we do it again? Let's run it back. All right. Let's run it back. Let's let Don P rip you apart too. Oh, let's go. Jump in voice on my channel and I'll drag you in. Oh my goodness. Now we're just bullying. Don P would have been nicer. There's no way. There's no way. All right. All right.
So what the fuck? Okay, first off, what is even happening? I just got finished playing Arma with the fat frogs.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what are we doing? And who's getting their fucking like balls punched in?
Blastbox, this fucker here. Blastbox.
Okay, what about him?
Okay, you know me, I'm generally pretty wholesome and encouraging. I like things. You hate things. You're very critical of things. Okay.
Yes.
And
yes.
I noped out of this. I was literally like, I'm channeling Don P right now. I said that before you got here. I said I was channeling you. Anyway, let's see what you like. Let's see what you think of this. Oh, and apparently he's made 6 of these. Like just the same style.
In how long? In how long?
I don't know. How long?
How fast are you shitting these out?
Let's look at his channel here. I don't think it's super fast, but apparently he's just doing the same thing over and over. But yeah, 5 days, 2 weeks, a month. Oh, did you maybe he shot them all out at the yeah, maybe he shot them all out at the same time. But yeah, anyway, he's just
okay. Do they all have the same fucking like shit where like you're using it's just a fucking image with lyrics? Is that all it is?
I think so. That one had a little bit of animation. This one had a little bit of animation. But yeah, all the ones that were samey, yes, I think they were just static with text on screen. But anyway, I'm not sure you're ready for this. Oh my god, Blastbox, we're doing you dirty. Oh.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I know. I'm here. Tangents. We're gonna make a 7-minute video into 12 fucking hours.
We're not,
I know.
dude. No.
I know. Every time. Anyways,
no. You're wrong on one point. We're not getting through all 7 minutes of this.
Okay. Anyways, here's the thing, Blastbox. You said you made all your songs in a month. You made almost all your songs in September. Okay. Like if like that's enough time to get something to be better, right? That's you can't say, oh, I only made it in a month. Like I did every song for Ketamine Dream in 2 weeks. I did the entire album in 2 weeks. So telling me that you had a month leads me to not be. You can't say it's not an excuse. If you said I did everything in like an hour, then I'd be like, okay, fine, yeah, well, okay, we know what we're in for. But you say you had a month, motherfucker, a month is a lot of time.
But you enjoyed this song. Okay, that's fine. Again, why'd you make it 6 times though? Anyway, let's. And again, that's what really. What?
Hold on, it's the same song.
No, it's the same style though. It's the same style. Like, anyway, let's just hit it. I'm curious to see what you will say about this.
I hate it. All right, hold on. Stop. Okay, listen, buddy.
That's right where I paused it too. That's right where I paused it. 33 seconds.
Motherfucker, you can't do something where you're trying to intro something and then have a guitar intro like you're gonna get into some super turbo gay fucking anime intro and then cuck the entire audience with something that doesn't go into that. You can't do that. Go fucking hard or not at all. Like commit to something. Don't be like, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then you don't do it. Like you gotta. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. All right. Okay, we have our second build-up and still haven't had a drop. And then we don't have a drop again.
Yep.
What? What the fuck are you creating? This is...
But it's super interesting to him. Okay, now we're just playing Blastbox.
But it's I don't care if it's interesting to you. You don't do like 2 fucking build-ups, don't have a fucking drop, and like it just cuck people with just fucking like at least do an anime fucking just whatever generic drop or something before you try and build up again. Holy fuck! Like you do that, and you're just gonna make people fucking mad at what you're making.
And again, my objection is he's done this 6 fucking times.
And the other, like, listen, there is such a thing as like a false drop, and it happens a lot in EDM, but it's something that sounds like it is an actual drop, and then you get blown away or, let down by what they think is like the real drop, right? And that's something you can do in EDM. You can't do that here. You can't like okay. You mean so? Hold on, DJ. DJ is in the chat, and he
Yeah.
is saying, "I mean the music is fine." No, it is not fine. It is not fine. You don't do a build up,
Okay.
and then like threaten that you're going to drop, and then keep building up again. Threaten that you're going to drop, and then build up even like you don't do that. It's basic music structure.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. I can see why you can't make it through this thing. But let's keep going.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, I think I've got another minute and a half to where I was just like, nope, we're done. And again, fucking did it 6 times. And to DJ's point about whether or not the music is good or whatever, I think the music is fine in places, but like if you take like a 10-second chunk or something, there is good music there, and there are good tone changes and stuff.
Thing works.
Yeah. The whole thing together. Yes, the whole thing together does not work because it's way too samey and doesn't really go anywhere. And again, the lyrics just drag on and on. I get that that's interesting. To you, but you have to also make it. You also have to make it work. Like you have to fit it better to the music, and not do it 6 times.
If the bread's fine, if the bacon's fine, if whatever the fuck else is on your shit sandwich is fine, that doesn't fucking matter because still all together it's a shit sandwich. It's shit. Anyways.
All right.
What do you make of that?
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
We're killing Don P
again. Why are we
again.
having shitty synths? Like, why? Again, you threatened once again that it's gonna have a drop, and then it doesn't. It just it makes people mad. It doesn't. It's not. It's just. Oh. You know what? Listen. Here. So far, from what I've heard, this song right here needs Sky Bros needs to also submit this to the DoD. Along with his fucking Bangladesh, whatever fucking
Bollywood-zilla, yeah.
Thing. God damn it.
But yeah, DJ, you said, DJ, are you a musician? I've heard worse. It's called the legato, whatever. I'm not a musician, and I'm usually very dude, listen, watch any of my content.
Are you retarded? Have you not listened to like the I'm pretty certain that I've put out some pretty good shit.
Yeah.
And as somebody that has been an actual DJ for over a decade,
I'm not sure if yeah, go ahead.
Like I kind of know what the fuck I'm talking about. Is somebody that has done a lot of studio mastering for things. I kind of know what the fuck I'm talking about. So
yes,
you can't. When I say something is what I'm trying to give criticisms as genuine criticisms, not trying to point things in directions that I want it to be. I kind of know what I'm doing.
And if he was addressing me about whether or not I'm a musician, I've said multiple times that I'm not, and I'm not skilled in that field. So when I say something sucks, that also carries weight. Like you're
the most positive person
I know
to the most shitty things that I've ever listened to.
Yes, thank you. I think
you know what? It's a boon and a curse because people want you to listen to their things, and you sit there suffering in silence, most of the time wasted, and that's fine. Right? That's why people want to listen to what you have to say. But when you stop being gracious, that usually means, hey, maybe it's not good.
Yes,
hey,
I embrace the slop. I embrace the slop, but this is fucking pain.
God damn, dude.
Okay, again, what does this do with the music? Like, it's not doing anything. It's not going anywhere.
It's
Yeah.
like I've like listened like post rock, like the most generic post rock fucking worship music is superior than this in every single way. Like holy fuck, and that's dog shit designed to manipulate you. Like what are your lyrics doing? It's just pretentious theater kid shit. Like that's all. It's just what is it adding? You just fucking like spewing just syllables. That's all it is. You just syllables are just coming out with music in the background. And it's not saying anything,
dude.
And you're fucking trying to tease my cock with this fucking these buildups that don't end up going anywhere. Like, what are we doing?
It's asking the listener a question. Blast box. You can take the L. Do something different. You've asked this question 6 times now.
I haven't gotten to the question. There's not a question worth it. There's not a question worth getting to with this.
This is a song. It's not a question. It's a song. The song needs to be good for people to be engaged with it.
Like, okay, this is theater kid shit.
Okay,
continue.
DJ, stop fucking defending it. It's a different type of music flow. Oh my goodness.
No, dude, DJ, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have no fucking idea what you're talking about.
We're just dunking on everyone now. Fuck you, DJ. Fuck you, Blastbox.
You have no fucking idea. God damn,
he does.
Dude, when something sucks, I'm saying that I will say when it sucks, and this is it, right?
I like
everyone wants to be. Oh, we got to be positive for the community. It's like, no, we don't. No, we don't. We don't need to. We need to call people out when things aren't good, and it's fine because it's a growing and learning moment.
Yes.
That's what it is. It's not about being a cunt to be a fucking cunt. It's about learning. And if you don't want to learn, then I mean, hey, that's on you. I mean. You're more than welcome to just stick your head in the sand for all I give a fuck, but don't try and say that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about or that this isn't valid criticism.
It's scientific theater kid shit. You like your shit again?
Yeah, that doesn't show, buddy.
And also, Blastbox, you keep just saying that you like it. Again, stop doing the same shit over and over. Like, again, once was fine as like an experiment or some shit like that, but you're just doing the same thing over and over. And yeah, I like
DJ. No, hold on, DJ. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You literally don't know what you're talking about. This is garbage. There is nothing redeemable about it. There is nothing listenable about it. There's a reason why Keen is hating on something. The most positive person that I know of that is overly gracious to every single thing. Like, there's a reason why this is bad. Your musical theory degree, that doesn't mean fuck all when it comes to judging this stuff. And if you say that it's fine or that it's what, there is nothing good about this. It's a composition as a whole, buddy.
And
so, God damn it.
I like how we're
toxic positivity. Yes, absolutely. These are the fucking participation trophy shit. Just, fuck.
Do you know what a legato is, sir? I don't know. Is it a name for a fucking bad song?
I don't give a fuck what that is. I know what I don't give a fuck what that is. I know it sounds good. I've done very well in knowing what sounds good.
I don't care, DJ. I don't care.
A career where I was able to fucking exist off of just DJing as a professional DJ for quite a while in Southern California, which was extremely saturated with people that think they're fucking DJs. Like I kind of know what people like. I've done mastering, a lot of audio engineering and mastering for people. I know what I'm doing. I know it sounds good. I know it doesn't sound good, and I know it's gonna click. I know it's not gonna click. You can have your gay little music theory thinking you know what's up, but I promise you don't know what's up. When I tell you this is shit, it's shit. Accept it.
All right. And yeah, no, it's also just interesting that we're on kind of opposite sides on a lot of this. Like, again, like you said, I'm probably too positive, you're probably too negative. Like, you will rip shit apart that is good, including your own stuff. I've noticed that. Like, you're very critical of your own stuff that I think is very good. You'll rip good stuff apart, and you offer good constructive criticism too. Like, that's not an attack, but then I'll fucking glaze bad shit too. Like, yeah. So So anyway, no, it's very interesting. But yeah, Blast Box, fix your shit.
I don't care what legato means. I don't give a fuck about your stupid definition. I don't give a fuck. You can't say, oh, it goes nowhere on purpose. I don't give a fuck, dude. It's shitty music. It sounds like shit, and it pisses off an audience. If you want to play that theater kid bullshit, then you can go play with that shit in your little sandbox. But that's not what people want to actually listen to.
All right.
It's why Keith doesn't like it.
I think we're done.
The most positive person on Slop doesn't like it. That means it's shit.
I think we've covered our bases. Go like, comment, and subscribe on Blast Box's stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe on my stuff. Check out Don P's stuff. Go like, comment, and subscribe over there. Yeah, let's wrap it. Let's wrap it up here. Holy shit! All right. All right. It sounded like Wild Iraqi wanted you in on this. I'm not sure if you want to stick around or not. I know you had a long stream as well.
What
but
is this?
This is Wild Iraqi stuff.
What do you mean? What do you mean? No, I'm done for the night.
Oh, okay. All right.
What do you mean? I got nothing but dying.
Okay. I thought you meant you were out, but you're just hanging out here. All right, cool. Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
What is this?
This is from Wild Iraqi. It's called New Dreams. No, this is a different guy. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. Okay, cool.
Don is scared now. He's like, please tell me this isn't another one. All right, see you, Penny. Have a good one. Oh my god. Oh, all right. Lock in.
Dark Phoenix. No. Go back. You know what? Go back. Pick up the liquor bottle and be prepared to do shot for shot whenever we do tangents. And I swear to Christ, me and Keen will make sure that there's alcohol poisoning by the end of the night.
All right. Ahoy! I'm here with Don P. Bongwater, and we're going to be looking at New Dreams by Wild Iraqi. And for the record, Wild Iraqi signed on to this. He wanted Don P here. Let's see what we got. Let's go. Hey. All right.
All right, hold on. All right.
Oh,
real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick. Listen. I totally understand why people want to have characters playing a fucking guitar. I get it. You want people to play instruments. You want to show that they're in a band. You want to show that they're doing all of this stuff. Unfortunately, AI cannot do it. I have tried so many different ways to get it to work. It does not. It's not there yet. And when you have something that's as fast paced as this, the different shots, I would have suggested different. I would have suggested to go with faster paced action shots rather than going with trying to play instruments, because we just aren't there yet. I understand the vision. I understand what the intent was, but we literally aren't. We just aren't there, and it takes away from what you could have put there instead. And I really think that it's not just you that does this, right? This is just across the board. There's a lot of people that try this. I would just highly recommend instead just choosing scenes that are going to match the pace of whatever music you have instead of trying to have it play instruments.
I will
Uncanny
say
Valley for guitarist autism. No, it has nothing to do with Uncanny Valley. It just doesn't fit, right? It just doesn't, like the motions. None of it fits. None of it matches. It's not even the speed of what's happening. Like, it's just not there.
Again, I'm the the positive slop dude. I think it's fine. I think unless you're paying way too much attention, it's fine. Like, yeah, does it match 100%? No. And I've seen some that's super jarring. This isn't at that level. I've seen some that's like, no, you shouldn't do that. And don't try, unless you actually have like, here's what I'll say, unless you actually have lip syncing, don't try to lip sync. I watched a video, I'm just like, this is, I like the video as a whole, but like, if you don't try to have your characters sing unless you have actually really good lip syncing. The guitar is less impactful, I think. And if you look like, it's not that different from like a music video or something like that. Like, they're not playing those in real time. They're kind of like they're mixing up shots and stuff. So you will have like, so yeah, even in real world guitar playing scenarios, you will have the guitar not match up with everything else. So yeah, I don't view it as a huge thing.
It's the speed difference that really gets me over anything else. And I have seen worse. I have seen a lot worse. Absolutely. And I also agree that if you want somebody singing, do lip sync, even with fucking anime. There are actually there's quite a few lip sync that will, like, where you can upload a video and it will alter it. When I've done that, I've used Kling, because Kling offers that as a service. It's really useful. I use that to make the EDT song. But yeah, you don't you want it to look like somebody is plausibly saying the words, even in anime, right? Even in anime, because if you don't, it just looks cheap and low effort, even though somebody clearly tried to put effort into it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, again, I think I think the lip syncing is a much bigger issue. Like, again, that looks really awful if you, yeah, okay, but yeah, no, I think this is fine. And have you checked out, because I think they did it pretty well. I think Fashizi hides a lot of the imperfections behind good editing, and Null FM has been pretty good at syncing stuff up. Like, I was super impressed. Null FM did a really good sync on the drums in one of his videos. That was pretty cool.
Okay, being real, drums, you can do drums. Now, how you do drums is actually pretty easy. Well, I say easy. It's time consuming. You generate a whole bunch of scenes, right? And what you do is you get different angles of the drums, and you do shots of the drums. You try and get things to kind of match what's going on. It doesn't have to be perfect, but you have to you can get drums to look okay and acceptable. But it's guitars. There's just a lot that can look really off. But drums you can get, singing you can get. It's still with guitars, it's just not quite there.
Yep. But yeah, again, I agree with chat. A lot of people aren't gonna care or notice. It's a minor thing. Like, again, even in music videos, people are playing the guitar in a wild way or whatever, and they just want it to look cool. And you basically you don't play a guitar to play a guitar. You play a guitar to look fucking cool. And if you can do that, you're winning. Iraqi is saying, the way I see it, if I can get Don P to say anything good, I'm calling it a win. That said, I want all the constructive criticism. You want to leer. All right. I think you're going to leer.
Someone said,
oh man, we're never getting through this video, huh?
No,
go ahead.
It's fine. It is a valid point, but don't think universally annoying to everyone. I know it's not universally annoying to everybody, but it's one of those things that if it's a fast-paced guitar and you have fast motion on a guitar, again, if it's just strumming, right, then it's going to come across, it's not going to take you out of things as much, right? It's a very small thing, but if you have a fast-paced, guitar for music, and you have slow guitar playing in the foreground, sure, people that don't have, crazy high standards, then they may not care. But if you just have a faster scene, your brain is not going to be taken out of it nearly as much, and it's going to come across as a better video or music video overall. And again, I'm not saying that the notes and the fucking and any of that have to fucking match. I'm talking about the speed. The speed should match what's on there, because that's really what matters.
Okay. And you could probably, like, even if you don't get the good gens, you could probably fake that with speeding it up or slowing it down as needed.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Cool. We're leering. We're leering. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. Hold on. Okay. So we went anime, we had 3D anime, we had live action, we have whatever the fuck this style is. We have like, okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just. Yeah, like that. Like. Okay. I see what you're trying to go for. Okay, here's a helpful hint. And,
Dark Phoenix is just trying to end himself every single stream, but hey, you do you, buddy.
Exactly. It seems they don't mesh. They don't mess too much. But here's the thing about this one. You could have made this work with an editing trick. And what editing trick would that be? You could have had it be a giant fuck off jumbotron and had it be a green screen, right? An AI can generate a green screen. And then you can green screen it out, and then whatever editing software you have, put in footage of the whatever, you know, the anime characters singing, and then skewed it a little bit so it looked like it was coming from that jumbotron. And so, okay, in that way you can mesh the two styles together of live action and anime by having, okay, we have all these people here watching, you know, VTubers on a big ass fucking screen, you know, if that's what really floats people's boats. But the point is that would actually blend your styles together and it would make sense as to what the fuck is happening. But just having a live action scene just out of nowhere,
yeah,
it doesn't.
Ooh, you talking about the VTubers on stage? You could lean into it and have them be holograms or something too. Like you could have them be projected there. Like you could do some fun stuff.
Yeah, and AI, AI has there's quite a bit you can do with a prompt to like give it a hologram type look to each character. There's a lot of shit you can do.
All right, but yeah, no, I agree.
Anyways.
Like again, unless you're looking like. Again, I'm not as critical. A lot of that stuff flies by me, but yeah, once you recognize it, like it didn't offend me or something in context. Like just when I was watching it live, I wasn't picking up on that. But yeah, this scene definitely does not mash with the rest of the stuff. That's for sure. Like again, is it going to draw everyone out of the action? No, most people are not going to notice. But once you notice, it definitely doesn't fit.
Well, and again, this isn't about just ripping it apart, you know, across the board. This is about the constructive criticism of how to improve.
In your defense, you've only been at it a month. Again, I think you're doing great work, but it like again, you asked for this, so you don't get to say like in my defense or whatever. Like you literally asked for Don P to be here ripping you apart. So your defense doesn't matter. Your defense doesn't matter. I don't care how long you've been at it. You asked for this. You're gonna leer. Yeah. Shit. And now Don P's in my head. Like
too many styles.
Yeah, exactly. Don P's in my head. It's now I can't look at anything but the different styles. Again, I think this looks good. These are good shots, but they don't mesh with the rest of the other stuff.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. Like if you were to use this as a shot for, you know, let's say that you're making a D&D campaign as an example, right? Okay, great. This is a shot of your world. Like I would be like, okay, that's something that would be totally fine for that, but it just doesn't match with the anime and everything else.
Yep. Yep. No. Again, very cool. I like all of it individually, but why is it
like
in the
this,
same video? Yeah.
Like that's a decent enough shot, but then you go to this, and it's like, what are we doing?
Okay. Oh shit. See, now I'm even getting the guitar autism too. Like I've picked up on it from Don. Like that's cool.
I understand the point.
Why
I
the fuck?
understand the point that he's trying to manipulate it with his hand, as though he's strumming,
Yeah.
with power or whatever. But you're not showing that there's any motion, and then he's just jacking the guitar off. It's like it doesn't. These are little things. They're little things. It's just a few extra gens, and and you'll have it, right?
And-
I don't expect people to be like me. I throw away probably 90% or 95% of what I generate for a video.
And yeah, Dark Phoenix, stop trying to end yourself, please. Yeah. No. Yeah. Yeah. No. That. Sorry. That just doesn't sell that scene. Like you can't play a guitar with one hand, and like Don P was saying, if you're gonna go for that, you have to make it clear what's going on. Like this right here needs to be glowier or something, and there needs to be movement on the strings like this. Again, I'm not even the and I like the visuals. Like again, I like what most of what's going on here. But like once you start
it all together.
Yeah, once you start noticing, it's like this yeah, like nothing really is moving. Like he's not playing the guitar there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got more.
The other thing too is that the lip sync. I understand lip sync is hard. You can't put the lyrics and have it generate because it's never going to match your style. What you have to do is
okay, we're leering. Yep, go for it.
What I did for the EBT song is I used Suno to extract the vocals and the instrumentals and made sure I got the right generation for it. It usually gets there in 1 or 2, really easy.
And what do you mean by extract? Like extract from what?
So when you generate a song on Suno,
yep,
you click on the 3 dots and you can say get stems,
okay,
or whatever, and then you just want vocal and instrumental. You don't want all stems. That's too much for most people to fucking handle, and it doesn't matter in most cases. So for this, you would just care about getting the vocals separate from the instrumentals, and you would go into there's timing that you have to do for your video to make sure that the clip lines up. So there's a little extra time that's needed, but what you do is you take out that clip and then you highlight a section of, like, let's say an 8-second section of vocals. You highlight it, and there's a whole bunch of tools that let you create things. Like there's Adobe Audition, there's Audacity, there's all sorts of programs you can use in order to pull it. And then you just take just that little segment of vocals, and you can use let me actually look at this really quick so I can tell you the variety of tools that are out there. This is lip sync. There's Clean, there's OpenArt Lip Sync, there's Byte Plus, and there's Hydra. Those are the current ones that are available. The Byte Plus OmniHuman is really expensive. I don't ever recommend that. But Clean is usually going to be best. OpenArt's cheap, and Hydra is also cheap. But what you do is you upload your video, right? And then you upload your audio, and then you generate it, and it will make the characters say, or it'll match the lips to the audio, right? But again, you need it separate. You need the vocals separate from the instrumentals so as to get lost in the sauce, and it's only saying the vocals. It's just something. It's an extra step, but if you want characters singing, that's what you have to do.
Sounds good. So yeah, separate your vocals from your instruments, and then make the animations you're doing match the vocals.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
We
Whoa, go back.
Oh dear. All right. Yeah. Yeah.
No. The fucking crowd at the rave or
Okay.
whatever.
Oh, and there we've got the that's the
Like, we're just-
Crybrows reference there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Yeah, I know. We'll
The
keep
criticism
going.
of the styles is still relevant, but keep going.
Yep. Here?
No.
Or next one, okay. There?
All right, right there.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
So,
okay. I do see problems there.
This scene would have looked great. And not just my previous criticism of the scene, but this one right here where you have the fireworks coming from the crowd.
Yep.
Do raves and festivals and stuff and whatever, do they have that? They do, but they're always from towers, or they're always from objects that are out there. The only time that you'll ever see some sort of pyrotechnic in a crowd is like a road flare or something like that. They're not just being fired off. It just it looks weird
Yeah.
and unnatural. If you want to see like a good example of how pyrotechnics are handled in the crowd, something like DEF CON 1, there's quite a bit that you can gather from there, specifically the end shows on their Saturday things that they do. Those are some of the craziest fucking things I've ever seen. The stage design they do is insane. But what the main thing that I'm getting at is whenever they have their shows and they go balls to the fucking wall and everything they do, they've never ever had anybody in the crowd with fireworks. And just having been to quite a few shows and festivals in my time, it just is just like, well, what the fuck is going on here? It just raised a red flag. It just I would just recommend altering it a little bit.
This scene probably needs, again, it's a quick shot, but like if you can do it better, of course that's going to be better. But yeah, it probably needs a couple regens, probably even a reprompt if it keeps kicking up fireworks from the crowd. Like, yeah, so just run this a couple more times and you got something a little bit more cohesive.
Yeah, in music videos, I mean, here's the thing. With music videos, you have the luxury of being able to regenerate things a lot, right? Because you're not like you're relying on the music to carry everything, so you don't care about the sound, you don't care about anything else that's really fucking happening, right? You're just caring about the visuals, because the visuals are the most important thing of a music video. So
yes,
it's important that you get your visuals down pat. Again, I am always of the opinion that telling a story or focusing on a specific person, like in the Hassan video, I was thinking, maybe I'll have Nux in there, maybe it'd be funny, but I decided against all that because the entire point was Hassan is gay for Asmongold.
Yep.
There was no real reason to add anything else. It was just showing the story of what was happening and kind of matching the lyrics up with various little clips. But when you can afford to not care about what is being said, what sort of sounds you have, or anything like that, and you're relying on pure visuals, I would strongly encourage people to make sure your visuals look. Don't be saying that they're good enough is very subjective, right? Because what I think is good enough is very different from what Keen would think is good enough.
Yep.
Right.
That's true.
But there's just a different level of expectation that every single person has for what "quote unquote" good enough means, and I would just choose to instead say the best that you can do. You just want it to look as good as you can possibly get it every single time.
Yeah. Yes, of course, the better you can make it, the better it is. Anyway, let's keep going here. But yeah, no, that's something. The fireworks from the crowd.
And
Yep.
Wild in chat said, no band shot, no visible instruments, no characters seen doing any singing. No. You could do character singing. You can absolutely 100% do that. It is not like there are absolutely things that you can do with anime that is vastly more forgiving than live action. And like in live action,
Oh,
I have to make a character look exactly like that. Instead,
yes.
you can choose to take your generations that kind of look like somebody is saying something, but it has to be a little close. The mouth movements have to look a little closer
Yeah.
than what they are here, right?
And
You don't have to get it perfect for anime. You don't. They just have to look closer.
And based on his second comment there, I think he was saying that he was already planning that, which is good. Because again, like Don P offers great advice, but don't change everything you're doing just because he says what you're doing isn't working. Like you got to do what your vision is too. But if that was already what you're going for with no band shots or any of that stuff, like yeah, like do that. Do a different video, tell a different story. Like that's cool.
Yes, the listen to advice, but don't lose your style. Yes, absolutely. However, if you want multiple art styles, and again, you can make it work. People can make it work. It has to connect in some way, right? If there's a big ass screen, like everything, if the entire stage was just a big fucking like green screen, and instead it was showing all the characters doing something in anime, okay, great. You've connected two art styles, live action and anime, easy, right?
Yes.
But you have to connect them. They have to be connected or cohesive.
And I am curious. I'll probably let this play because the delay will take a little while. But Wild Iraqi, was the meshing of different styles intentional, or was that just kind of how your gens were coming out? Like, was this an intentional choice, or was this just kind of, let's just go, this is good enough? Yeah. Anyway, I'm curious if that is intentional.
And if you need a good editing program, someone was saying they need good editing programs. DaVinci Resolve is what I recommend for 99% of people. It is free, it is easy to use, and you can export to Premiere if you ever decide to go that route. But DaVinci Resolve is an excellent professional. It is actually a professional tool that people use. It is a professional tool for video editing. It is absolutely fantastic. I cannot recommend it enough for anybody to use. So, yes. Anyways,
all right, sounds good. Yeah, I was just starting out with DaVinci before my other computer died, but yeah, no, DaVinci is a good free option for sure. Okay, that wasn't perfect, but I like kind of the trippy effect. It's a little weird. Yeah, fun.
I would have liked to see the shadow more defined, as in like because it looks like. All right, pause.
Or like, yeah.
You can use the fucking
I know.
carrot. Yep. Yeah. So, like, this would have looked like a really fucking cool shot. And you could have gotten your point across. Like I thought, okay, all right, I can see something working here. This would have been cool. You know, you have his arm going across.
Yeah.
And then you have a shadowy arm and hand going the other direction. But there's there's just too many fingers. It just kind of gets lost in like what the fuck you're trying to do. I can see the point and I can see what you were trying to get at, but it's not. It didn't quite come out.
The other thing that might, like, I don't know, again, I'm not an expert on this sort of thing, but like it could have also looked cool because again, it's kind of weird they're all going in like different directions here. The other thing that could have been done is just like a kind of like after effect sort of thing, like so yeah, instead of them all facing different directions, you could kind of have like this hand going this direction, kind of drifting like maybe 3 times or something down. I don't know, you could have like the kind of, you know, the blur where you're capturing past movement going up or something. I don't know. You don't have character space to tell the whole story, but you tried to mix anime with photorealistic lighting. Okay, so it was intentional. All different shots in this video was pretty much what you got from the attempt. Okay, follow-up question: Why were you trying to mix different effects? Why were you trying to mix different styles? What was the intent there? Anyway, let's continue.
Like we can't like listen. It's one thing. Like you can't. All right, correct me if I'm wrong. Also, that sounds to me like he's trying to do a Space Jam or a Roger Rabbit.
Could be, yeah.
Right? And those can be cool, but they both have to be perfect. They can't be kind of half-ass mixed
yes,
together.
and
Like,
they have exactly. They can't be like fully mashed up. You have to do it in the same scene, kind of thing. That's where the magic happens. Is like putting an animated character in a photorealistic scene, or vice versa. I guess you could do vice versa too. But yeah, just kind of mixing the two styles doesn't really do anything.
Yeah, I like. Yeah. Like if you're gonna have Bugs Bunny show up, then make him look like fucking Bugs Bunny, and you know, they're shaded and colored and everything the way that they would be as a cartoon, but in live action, you can get away with that. But whenever you try and do a mixture, AI will try and do it, but it always fails and comes across looking shit.
Yep. Alrighty. Yeah, and again, I'm just like kind of absorbing Don P's thing here, and it's like not everything has to tell a story, but it's like if you are telling a story, it has to be a little bit more clear. Like I'm not quite sure what the point here is. Again, I like it. I like the music. I like the song and the visuals and everything. There are some issues that here, as Don has pointed out, but like I don't know. You could lean harder into the story, I guess is what I'm saying. It's not a requirement. I like it as is, but I'm not quite sure
Like
what
the
we're
video
doing
you
here.
watched, was it yesterday, where it had the people showing up at the door?
Right? Day before yesterday, yeah.
Though I would still classify that as cameo slot to a degree.
It was. I thought it was well done, but yeah, that was cameo slot.
But like even that, okay, there's still something of a visual narrative. There's people keep showing up at a door, right? So there's at least something that's like guiding it along there. I didn't, having him shoot shit at the end was kind of just like weird, because it would have been great for him just to come out of the house and like try and fight people or whatever. But okay, there's a story there. Even that, like I can tell there's something visually going on that's interesting.
Yeah.
So you don't have it's about it's difficult to really say, but you can absolutely get away with a story and not just go crazy overboard. Please don't if you're gonna tell a story, don't do subtitles, don't do all sorts of shit that tries to explain it. If you can't tell what's going on just by immediately looking at something and the flow of things, then think of something, go a different direction, right? It's I mean, it's the whole show don't tell thing, but man, that's going down a whole different rabbit hole. But yeah, you can absolutely get away with it. Yes, it's not as cartoony as Space Jam or Roger Rabbit. Okay, so I can see what you're going for, right? So that makes sense. But again, it doesn't work. Unfortunately, like it just doesn't mesh well. Like I appreciate trying something different, but it was a decent experiment, but it just didn't.
Again, speaking as the the positive slot merchant here, I do like it. Like again, I'm being more critical than usual because Don P is here and I'm bouncing off what he's saying. But like, are there imperfections here? Absolutely. I think it's still an enjoyable experience, is what I'm saying. So yeah, no, I don't hate it. I think, and again, I think your visuals are. I mean, am I wrong, Don P? I think he's well above average, right? I mean, this is pretty good.
Above average in most of the shots.
Okay. You'll have to take there's your compliment. There's your compliment, Wilderaki. Above average in most of your shots. There you go. You got Don P. You got Don P.
One of them.
Okay. Okay. Good night, Blast Box. All right, hang in there. All right.
All right, wait.
Oh.
Back up. Here.
Okay.
Okay, so like this, right? If you're trying to blend the two together, oh,
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay.
fucked it up. All right, so right here.
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're trying to blend the two together, like here's a great trick that you could do.
Okay, we're
right?
leering.
It doesn't. I still don't like the style because I don't think it quite works. But if you wanted the crowd to be more realistic and have the anime character there, that's fine. You can have the anime character there be rendered at a lower frame rate than the people in the background. But having everything at a low frame rate, and I said this also about who the fuck made the other one, the Nick Shirley fucking Glaze Fest. Who was that?
Gweniverse, yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So that dude, he had the same fucking problem, where he has mixed frame rates. You want everything to be the same fucking frame rate. You don't want it to be mixed. You don't want a mixture of 12, 24, 30, 60. You don't want any of these fucking mixtures. You want everything to be consistent.
Okay.
And unfortunately, if you don't get your generation to have a high frame rate, or whatever the case may be, generate again, because you can't fix it.
Okay, and how do you do that? Like, how do you get a consistent frame rate?
Generate until you get something that's good, or you can prompt it to have a specific frame rate.
And will some of the basics, like, can you prompt Grok for a specific frame rate, for example?
I have no fucking idea.
All right, fair enough.
I don't know, but it's just, you don't.
Yeah.
Your outputs and the generations that you choose, you don't want them to all have different frame rates.
Yeah.
It's one thing. There is a stylistic reason for it, right? If you have a fight sequence and it looks bad, and then you intentionally take the frame rate down, and then you kind of give a vignette to it to make it look like it happened in the past or in the future or something like that. Like from something like that, okay, you can get away because something is more ethereal or whatever the fuck.
Yes, but still, like, I'd still be careful of even that. Like, again, I'm the positive person, but like, be very fucking careful with mixed frame rates. Like, even if you try to justify it, like, it often looks awful.
Nobody, not even me, is we're not people that are masters of making of being able to make stylistic choices like that and know exactly how to frame it. Like that is a skill. That is absolutely a skill, and most people just don't have that. It's just I don't have that. Most people don't have that. So yeah, I would just strongly recommend keeping it to be consistent.
Yep, if at all possible. And again, like some stuff you can make in more slow-mo and then speed it up or something for more cohesive frames, or vice. I guess no, that you're gonna want to do it that way.
Yeah. You can always go lower in frame rate. You can't ever go higher.
Yeah. Wait.
You can always go lower, right? So your output, let's say that I have.
I'm just saying, if you take a low frame rate video and try to make it higher frame rate, you're losing detail. If you're doing the opposite, you're gaining, right? Am I retarded?
No.
Oh, I'm retarded. Okay, cool.
You're retarded.
Cool. All right.
No, you don't gain any detail. You're just making it consistent if you lower the frame rate, right? If you have a 12 FPS clip and then you bring everything down to 12 FPS, well, everything will be consistent, but it'll just be a fucking choppy mess.
No, I was saying you take a single scene that is originally in slow-mo and you speed it up, right? Like, you can speeding up is going to look better than slowing it down.
Speeding up is going to look worse depending on what's going on in the scene.
Okay. All right.
Like,
again,
if you speed something up like 10%, like beyond 10%, you start to get make it look really fucking weird.
Okay.
But you also don't want to speed up for frame rate because, for example, there's clearly missing animation
Okay.
frames here.
The more
and it will
you're
just look-
talking, the more I'm realizing I'm dumb. Yes. Okay. Fair enough.
listen, here's a great example that I ran into, right? When I did the EBT song, there were quite a few of the generations where the dude was I had to lip sync, right? So the original things were great, 24 FPS. That's the cinematic frame rate. That's,
And
that's
what
I
were you
wanted.
using?
That's
What were you using for that one?
To get the original generations, I was using an image and then Veo in
Veo,
order to
okay.
get my video, right?
Yep.
But it was using an image first. So first frame generation. But when I brought that into Kling to do lip sync, and then I rendered out the lip sync, the output for lip sync would be halved in frame rate sometimes.
Oof. Yeah, that's
So
pain.
because it's live action, right? And here's a fun little thing. And I'm only there's not a whole lot happening except for the dude singing or the lip sync happening. Half of the video looks pretty consistent. It doesn't have that sort of awfulness to it because I was able to use optical flow, which is a process
The
pass
cousin
you
of
could do.
Dracula flow. Yes.
You could do that in it's a frame interpolation thing you can do in DaVinci, and it basically adds a bunch of fake frames as motion blur to hide the fact that it's fake frames, or to hide the fact that it's a choppy video, right? So I was able to figure that out instead of spending an untold amount of money trying to get it to work right. But when it comes to animation, especially when you have a lot of things happening in a scene, right? So it's not just her playing guitar, you also have the people in the background jumping around and shit like that. If you do that, it comes across looking like someone smeared Vaseline all over your fucking screen. It looks terrible.
Yep.
So like there are use cases where you can fix bad frame rates, but again, the takeaway of this tangent is make sure that your frame rates are consistent.
And unfortunately, it sounds like there's no real way to do that aside from regenning over and over, huh?
Correct.
Yep. Okay. Fuck.
Yeah.
And I want to see the scene. Okay. Yeah, it's fairly rough. Thankfully, she's mostly in focus, so kind of takes away some of that. Like, I mean, yeah, but it's still rough. Yeah. Yeah, the crowd looks pretty bad.
And like the other thing, don't. Okay, Grok is weird in what it outputs. Sometimes it does 30
Dude.
FPS. I've even seen it do 60. Make sure you lock the frame rate output at 24 FPS. It's gonna look the best.
In prompt, you're saying?
Gameplay.
In prompt, like
No. Like when you're outputting, like when you're actually rendering out your video.
Okay.
Again, use a good free software like
DaVinci.
Resolve.
Yep.
Please use a good. Don't use ClipChamp. Don't use fucking CapCut or whatever the fuck. Don't Canva. Don't use any of those. Use an actual good editing software. Like again, DaVinci is free, and if it there's a thing where they want you to fill out your information, you can give it bullshit info.
Yep.
But please do that, and then at your output you can change your frame rate. Please make sure that you guys do that because you don't want the sudden change. It's really easy to fix. Just be aware.
Okay, good to know. No, that's really good because again, you can just cut down a lot of that. As long as you're not generating below, as long as you're not generating below 24 FPS, and then you lock at 24 FPS in your output, you're fine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Speaking of Grok, because you mentioned Grok, I'm not sure how much you use Grok. Is it just me? I know it's not because I've got multiple people reacting to me on Twitter and stuff. But Grok has been asked like the last 3 days, right? Like it's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Okay.
a lot of services that have cut it already. So there's a lot of services, and I tell people that open art is I do have an affiliate code, but I don't really
Okay,
I've given
cool.
up giving it out because it
Okay.
doesn't work anymore.
Oh, well,
But
shit. Then what's the point?
yeah,
Like, you have a non-working
no,
affiliate code?
I'm trying to get it fixed. But my point is that I
If you-
haven't ever been paid by them.
Okay. If you get a working affiliate code, send it to me, because I might have to use OpenArt, because you said it was good, and I'm looking
They
for
haven't-
something else. Grok fucking shit the bed. Holy shit.
Right, but here's the thing. Something like OpenArt has access to every single model. They
Okay.
haven't had Grok in about a month. Grok has been broken for a lot of places for a month, and it's continuing to get worse.
Yes, I mean, I think it's gotten significantly worse in the last like 3 to 4 days or something too. Like it's insane.
The reason why is after Elon fired everybody, or not everybody, but it's firing a bunch of people at XAI that's working on it because they're not going in the direction that they should be. They're not making enough improvements as they should be, because early on they made a lot of improvements and then they stagnated really fucking hard. And so they're absolutely working on improving things, but I promise that there's a lot of things that are going on behind the scenes that are people will see an improvement, but I promise it's going to turn into a premium service.
I mean, I think it already is. Like, the free people have
think it
been locked
already
out.
is.
Yeah.
But I am very confident that it's going to turn into a premium service. And
But
it's
they got to improve shit, because it's wild. Like, they seem to have turned it into a premium service at the same time the quality went down the fucking drain.
well, I think they're in the middle of working on it. I think that's why. I think they're in the middle of trying to work on things. And I think somebody over there is pretty fucking stupid and doesn't have
Seems like it.
the stable branch and the development branch separate.
Yep. And we got a rare happy cat here.
That's my
Yep.
That's my thing. It's so inconsistent right now. Yeah. And that's the thing. Grok is I know Grok has carried a lot of people, a lot of creators, like a lot of you guys. It has carried a tremendous amount. But listen, man, when I last night, right, I was showing. I'll share the same thing with you. Just real quick. Was showing Silas this. Let me go to the handy dandy
Discord. I
good
assume.
old fucking Higgs field, because I gotta go. Where's the image? I can show you the prompts of exactly what's going on, and it's pretty fucking crazy what it does. Where was it? Okay. All right. So here's the prompt, or here's the still of chuckle fuck. That's the still.
And do you want me to show this on stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, geez. Yeah. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing now.
This is just proving a point. This is just proving a point of the differences between something like Grok and something that's more premium, because these premium AIs, they are vastly more capable than you think. That is the prompt.
Okay. So this is the picture, and then we're going to see the prompt. I think I saw you. I think I saw you showing this off too. We got to zoom that right the fuck in. There we go.
That's it.
Hassan. So you've got your character element or whatever there. Hassan is licking his monitor off of his streaming computer as he is watching Asmongold stream Space Marine 2.
Literally it.
Jeez.
Right, and then you look in there. He has a secret lab chair. He has a HyperX fucking headset. Like all these little things that it adds.
And he's even got the like monitor arm there and everything. Like and the
so again like
old ass webcam, but yeah.
I know, but like I get it. People like Grok because it's easy, it's cheap, or especially for being free. But I promise you the capabilities that some more premium AIs offer will take people to new levels, because there is so much less work that has to go into your prompting and more that can go into your imagination, and you can get things more accurately
Yeah,
than
that's
you
pretty
otherwise
wild.
could.
That's pretty wild.
That's literally
Yep.
that's literally the prompt. That's literally the
Yeah.
entire thing.
Also,
So
just saying, if you want to keep showing this off, you could even put, because this is a little small, you could put this text here, like in the top right corner
Yeah.
here of the thing, so you could share it in one link too. So you're like, yep,
oh,
this is what's going on.
did screen capture or screen grab.
Yeah, but no, that's pretty cool.
But so here's the thing about Grok.
Yeah.
If you guys haven't played with some of the other services, if you do anime, you want Seed Dream. Seed Dream does fantastic images and anime. It's probably, in my opinion, it's probably the best outside of maybe GPT 1.5 sometimes. I mean,
Okay,
GPT 1.5 is only good if you want big titties or big asses.
And Seed Dream, where do you get that? Is that a standalone thing? Because I know that's on other services too. Like, is there a Seed Dream website or anything? Or yeah,
you know what? I have a TikTok that I put like a couple things on, but I haven't used it much. But Seed Dance and Seed Dream are the same, are both by ByteDance. Those
Okay.
are the dudes that own TikTok. I don't know if you have a TikTok account, if you can create images. I don't know that. So, but I do know that it's from them, and there's a bunch of different places that offer those models.
Okay.
But yeah, if you guys want to do that, if you guys are having problems with Grok, I understand that. I know you guys want to keep creating. I don't want people to stop creating.
Yep.
But now is probably a good time to try something.
Yeah.
If you have a few dollars, I would personally recommend OpenArt, just because you can have access to everything all at once. And if you have a powerful computer and you do anime and you just want to generate the images for generation, I would recommend doing that locally. You're just gonna have to sift through all the porn models.
Yes, you have to sift through the porn models. You hear that, guys?
Civet AI and Hugging Face are the ones that have great LLMs and places where you can get started with it.
Yeah,
just a lot of it is yeah.
And I just looked up here just because I was curious. Like, yeah, OpenArt here. If you're looking for images, it does have Nano Banana. It does have Seed Dream. So yeah, it does have the Seed Dream stuff.
They have
It's got
everything.
Kling. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Yep. Flux. I was using a little bit when Grok was being limited. I was using Arena AI. Someone recommended that to me, and that's interesting too, just because it's a free version that lets you sort through a bunch of those stuff. And I was pretty impressed with Flux for image too. It was often putting out good stuff. Flux too.
Flux is
Again, I'm just saying, based on
what you're trying to do. Flux is great because it's really cheap and it's really fast. That's what it has going for it. Outside of that, it's
I was just saying it was beating some of the other shit that they were trying to push my way. If you're comparing it to everything, like there are better services out there for sure, but it was doing some decent stuff. But yeah,
it depends
anyway,
on what you're after. Like if you're trying to really get references and really trying to not like reconstruct things from scratch, then yeah, if you want to have understanding of things, then you have to use something like Nano Banana, Seed Dream, something like that. But if you don't care about any of that,
you can get all that through OpenArt. Yep. We're just all shilling OpenArt. Yep. Yeah.
Novel AI. Novel AI is standalone. If anybody does that on stream, there is a curated pool that they have, and you can do that. Again, this is anime specifically. You can do Novel AI for their image generation. Their uncensored model, do not ever do that on stream because it is uncensored, very much so. But the curated one is technically safe to stream. Again, I don't do much local just because I do want to stream my creations for the most part.
Yeah.
So there is quite a bit for images you can do local. that is very inexpensive. But a service like OpenArt is like, okay, I generate my image with Seed Dream. I'm gonna go and I want to use 11 Labs to make a voice for it, and now I want to combine that with a video with Grok or whatever the fuck, right? And you just make it all together, and then boom, like it's just one-stop shop for everything. That's why something like that is beneficial.
Yeah. And yeah, it sounds like we didn't manage to end Dark Phoenix, but we ended his whiskey bottle and his vodka bottle. So that's something. We'll get him next time.
There you
Mission failed. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Hey. The lyrics there were Cameo Fest.
Okay, hold on.
Yep. All right.
All right, so that scene right there of her singing, that actually that is an example of something that could have worked if she had just kept her fucking mouth moving. It's not something most people say about women. Anyways,
Oh, yep. No, I see what you're saying. Like she just stops there for a sec. Yep.
the other thing that I'm
Yep.
noticing too, a lot of these characters are just getting changed too much. If you're gonna put a cameo, right? I'm not a big fan of cameos, so a lot of people know that. But listen, if you're gonna put a fucking character, keep the character consistent. Don't change their costume. Don't change what the fuck they're doing. If you're gonna put somebody in, make them look the same the entire time.
Yep, inclined to agree. Inclined to agree. Unless it fits with the story you're telling, like you like to say. Unless you're doing something intentional with it, try to keep them the same for sure.
Like the best song. There's a fantastic song, a music video specifically just for visual references. There's actually two by Gesaffelstein. Let me actually find the names of them because they definitely can't be played on stream. Just
Okay.
on YouTube because they will smash your dick in.
Understandable.
Let's see. Let me find.
All right, I'm gonna hit play
These
while
are
you're looking for
actually
that. Oh, you got it.
interesting.
Yep.
Okay, so Pursuit. So Pursuit by Gesaffelstein is actually pretty great. The entire focus is it's just different characters, and the emphasis is it's pursuit, right? The pursuit of power, and
Okay.
it's emphasizing the a golden glove or golden gauntlet throughout everything. And the entire thing is just about the pursuit of that and how that changes over time of what power means and what what's there. It's a fucking phenomenal music video specifically for the visuals. And then also Reset is another great one. Again, if it's your type of music, it's it is what it is. But Reset is another great one where it's showing a rap artist, a white rap artist who is trying to like go hard, and every time that the camera is cutting, I'm actually fascinated to know how they did it. But every time that the camera cuts away and cuts back to him, he's changed in some way. And then every time that it goes to the black hip hop artist, they always look the same. Right?
They all look the
Always
same.
looks the same. And then the white dude is the one that's changing all the time, getting crazier and crazier, trying to stand out more and more and more. And it's just super fucking interesting to look at.
That
And if
is
you
an
think about like it's little things like that. If you pay attention to the story and you pay attention to what's changing, especially if it's focusing on just one person, you can 100% tell a story. Those are two fantastic examples that I can think of just off the top of my head where you can get away with it. But if you just change people up in a cameo fest, it's gonna suck.
Just briefly, because I don't want to get too distracted, but speaking of music videos, because again, I showed you the falling in reverse thing, other music videos that are kind of fun. Have you heard, and I'm going to throw both these out there together because they have somewhat similar names. Have you heard of or watched any of Beast in Black or Battle Beasts stuff?
Never heard of it.
Okay, check them out. Some of them are pretty cool. Anyway, we will continue. Let's get through this. Who the heck knows how long we've been at this? But yeah, again, Iraqi asked for this, and here we are.
Someone did ask before.
Yeah.
How
that's
to
a cool
get
shot though. Yeah.
That is.
Null FM.
There's a bit too much going on. Yeah, Null FM asked how to get it
Yeah,
on it.
no,
I don't know, just fucking send it to Keen, and I'll rip your shit apart.
I saw that. I already have him here because again, oh shit, this could age poorly considering we got Don P who like I said is very critical. I really like Null FM's stuff. I think he's right there at the top. I've shouted him out multiple times with some very good people. Because he does his own visual style. But anyway, we'll see what you have to say. But yeah, I have you on the list after this.
Halfway through this song.
Yep.
This shot. This is the sort of shot you'd want at the end of a video.
I can see that. I can see that.
This is way too much shit. Like just the simple shots
or like
will carry.
Or like 2/3 of the way through or something, right? Like, isn't that a rule too? Like 2/3? Yeah. Okay.
But like, it's simple shots carry you far further than you would think. Way further. You don't need to add so much fucking garbage that is just like, what is even happening? It just keep things simpler. If it's the climax of something or it's the end of something, then great. You can go balls to the wall. But most of the time, like, this is way too busy.
But yeah, so probably
way too busy.
Probably like kind of peak near the end and then wind down from there or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Like it's a good shot. Like if you were to do something that was involved, was that it's like, okay, they're conquering the fucking galaxy and there's those two characters the entire time, and that's like your climax shot. Excellent. But just as it is, it's too much.
All right. Oh, the lip syncing almost works. Like you can tell he did try, but it's not quite there.
Yeah, fireworks again.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Like that was a fantastic example. Like you can get away with drums.
Okay. We'll check the drums out here.
Drums, you can get away with it. Like you can almost get away with it.
Yeah.
But
okay, how do we feel about that? Because that feels kind of what you were talking about. Like we're building up now, like towards the end here. Like, how do you feel about that?
No. The guitar was fine, right?
Yep.
So play through it.
Okay.
Right, that looks fine.
Yep.
That that's too slow.
Which one?
It's too the drums.
Okay.
Way too fucking slow on the drums.
Yeah, no, you can tell it doesn't quite match up. Yeah. Yep.
And if you can't get it to match up, put in an action scene, right? Someone running, someone jumping, someone like, I don't know, throwing a bagel. I don't fucking care what it is. Just do something.
And again, if I were watching this on my own, I wouldn't be so critical. But once you're in the mode, you kind of pick it apart. Like this scene is not super actiony, so it seems kind of weird to do a callback scene to something that was going on when everything was slower. Am I right? Like this doesn't belong here.
This scene could work if it's changed. Like you start out with this, like let's just say this is the start of the scene, right? You have a flash and then the fucking background behind her is like covered in graffiti. There's fucking like the sidewalks cracked and grimy. All the people that are cheering are like on fire and fucking skeletons.
Yeah, or
Like, you know, it's
ghouls or something. Yeah, like a little hellish.
just
Yeah.
something else, right? You actually could get away with it because instead of having action or something fast paced, it's now something that's more metal, right? And you can 100% do that, but yeah, it doesn't work as it is.
Louis versus thing. Yeah, I actually, I don't know if that'll be recorded or not, because uploaded or not, but I actually looked at that at the premiere. I did a local recording of that because I wasn't streaming at the time, but yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that one's pretty fun. But yeah, anyway, let's keep going here. Let's get through this. But yeah, so you're saying if you're gonna go to a callback shot, modify it towards the end if you're doing it as part of the climax.
Heavily modify it.
Yep.
Yes.
All right, sounds good.
Again, too slow.
Yeah. No.
Slow.
Yeah.
That's fine. Keep
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
Slow.
Yeah. What? Oh,
Again,
are you just saying
okay,
slow?
Yeah, it was just
Okay.
it was a little too slow, and then again, like going back to I don't know why we're going back to the fucking volume knob. I don't fucking get it. It doesn't make sense to me. It just it feels like you have a whole bunch of these gens, or as one big gen that you got and you spliced it to kind of fill space. It doesn't. I don't know. It feels weird that it was right there. Like earlier, it felt fine, but right there, it felt weird.
Let's see.
Like, okay, we're tuning down. Right, the crowd's not going crazy enough, but like we're at our climax and we're at our fucking cool down, right? But then he's fucking with the volume knob. Like, why?
Yep, I can see it. Let's go ahead and see it in context here. Oh, I think did we already miss it? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Slow. Low. Low energy. Low. Looks great.
There we go.
Right there.
Yep.
Like, why are we at volume?
Yep. And not even doing anything. Nice.
Why the fuck are we at a tree now?
I think he's had that in a couple of his videos. I don't know. There's probably some reference there.
Hold on.
Yeah?
Hold on. What? You had a stage with the city in the background, and now we're at a fucking tree. Okay, like again, it takes me the fuck out of it, right? If we went back to the stage and like the whatever festival shit you were trying to go for, great. But this, like, if you wanted everybody to be fucking throwing glow sticks at like fucking sunrise around a big ass tree, at least show the people getting there. Because I just don't, I don't get it. I don't understand.
Fair enough. Like Don P is always saying, tell a story, I guess. Anyway, let's
Not even telling a story. Just like if you're gonna have like locations change, show why.
Wild Iraqi's like, let it play, damn it. Again, you fucking asked for this. I'm just saying. It's literally like, make Don P react to this. I'm like, okay. Anyway, you were saying?
Wait, just everyone, you see all the people get sucked up into a fucking portal, right? You just show that one little bit. Okay, fine. Fuck it. We're at a tree.
Oh.
Right. But then to have the fucking tree of lights and lasers and shit shooting out of it like you had at the other thing because they're still at a fucking concert. Like what?
Read
what
chat.
Are we doing?
Read chat. Wilderaki has a comment there.
It's meant to be a field of new dreams, and people are supposed to be. If that was your intention, I don't know what fucking like hookah you hit before you got that thought, but like it's a decent idea, but holy fuck, I did not get that at all. All I got was these people were at a fucking festival and now they're in front of a big ass tree with some fucking LGBT black hole in the top.
You did ask for this, but this was your money shot. Again, it's Don P. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Sorry.
Like, I just okay. If you have cameo slop, where it's just a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of characters happening with different things. You have all these different art styles that are going on, and then so many things are happening on screen and trying to like look at all these different elements, and nothing is blending together. Nothing is meshing well. Nothing is carrying one scene to the next. How the fuck am I supposed to think that these people are grass and this is a field of dreams? Like I can't pay attention to the lyrics because there's just so much shit that's happening. Like you need to guide me visually. You can't rely on just your lyrics. You need to guide me visually instead of just having me understand whatever the vision is. It's it's so important. It's so important because if you hadn't said that, I never would have fucking understood. I never would have understood that shit at all. Like that this is supposed to be some fucking mystical symbolism. It doesn't make sense.
All right, let's continue. We're almost through. Yeah, I don't know.
And again, real quick, if you're trying to have them be the grass, then like, why the fuck did you show grass? if you're wanting them to be grass, then show the dirt and just show like you can get this shot pretty fucking easy in Grok by just saying that the people are waving or waving around like grass, right? You would just show
or
some
like
some
in the
shots
wind, or maybe like specify
Yep.
anime style or something. You could have it like blowing through them like wheat or grass or something like that. Like I mean, I think you could do.
and you can have like little like emotes or something kind of bubbling up for them into some giant sphere that's above it, like the fucking spirit bomb, where it's just showing their fucking dreams. Like it's shit like that that you can do. But this just is like they're raving at a big ass tree now. Like I don't get it. Like that right there was fine. Like that last scene, like that's an example where you can have somebody. You don't need lip sync. You just have someone like screaming into a fucking mic, right? And then they're there, and it works.
Yep.
So,
although I will say, it could be just a different reference image or something. Like you were talking about the different styles. Like she looks even more anime than some of the other stuff we've seen. So there's some mismatch of styles there too.
Yeah, I understand what you're going for, but like okay, you want to know how you would have made this hit even harder? Like if you didn't want this to feel like just some out of touch fucking shit of like what styles are happening, get rid of that fucking glitter shit in the background. Let it be flat. Just have the sun shafts through whatever like fog machine shit you have. Don't have all the glitter shit. Don't have any of the fucking whatever the fuck is in the background. Get rid of it. It's just visual noise and it makes it look just awful. And if you would have had that instead, just be, try to be live action and she's anime in front. All right, that would have looked fine. But because all that extra noise is in there, it detracts from what it could have been.
Okay, I can see that. But on the flip side, like, what is in the background here? Would it just be like black with like some
I don't
lights
know
or
what the fuck
something?
it
Yeah.
would
Okay.
be. It
Okay.
would just be. I mean, it's just the background of a stage, right?
Okay.
It doesn't matter what's in the background.
Okay,
Right.
fair enough.
Without all that visual noise, the image and the shot would have looked better.
I will say though, sometimes, like we saw this in a previous video we reacted to today, sometimes the lighting can really tie things together. So if you can keep lighting consistent when in the scenes where you want to be consistent or something, it can pull your style together too. Like you see you've got like some lighting there and on the hair there and on the front there. So yeah, maybe clean up the background or something. To Don P's point, I don't really know, but like
somebody put it. Delta Wolf put in chat. Let negative space exist. 100%. Negative space is a crazy important thing, and way too many people do not understand the value of negative space. It enhances the things you're supposed to look at instead of making your eyes look all over the goddamn place.
Fair enough. Yes, exactly. Like focus is important. So yeah, I get what you're saying now. Like yeah. If you have less going on in the background, you're actually going to be drawn to Ember here more as the focus point. I can see it. All right. Anyway, let's get through this. There we go. There we go. We did it. We did it. Keen question for Dawn. So given that you've only been at this for a month, where would you rate this on where would you rate this on a scale of 1 to 10 despite the inconsistencies that are evident due to your inexperience? I mean, that's kind of loading the question right there. I don't know. I mean, Don can take that from there, but
I can't listen. That is a crazy loaded question, because here's the thing, right? Whenever you create, you are the sum of what you can come up with creatively, but you're also the sum of everything that you've watched before, right? When I create stuff, I'm not just pulling out shit out of my ass.
Yes, but
right? I'm pulling shit out of everything that like I've watched, things that I enjoy, things that I want to not necessarily emulate, but like you can't just say as a beginner, this,
okay,
that,
but
and the other.
all right. But on the flip side, so I agree. Like, I mean, he was definitely couching it there, and I called him out on that too. But I also would say that I don't think that should stop you, because obviously you have to start somewhere. Like, I played some of my music on stream. It's fucking trash. I'm not a musician. I mean, and by my music, I mean my AI music. But you have to start somewhere. Be critical of yourself. Don't hide behind that you're a beginner or something like that. But you have to start somewhere, and you have to put that out there, or you're not ever going to get better. That's what I'm saying. So no matter what Don P has to say here about where this rates or whatever, I'm going to do my wholesome thing and encourage people to keep producing, because you're never going to get better unless you start with producing shit. And I'm not saying this is shit. It's not. Again, I think Wilderaki is doing above average, but you have to start somewhere. But your initial thing is not necessarily going to be great, and then you build from that. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that what would really help a lot of people is to specifically look through music videos.
That's good too. Sorry, just to read from chat briefly there. Your score doesn't matter. What matters is how you progress. Yeah, it doesn't. Like, that's the thing. If you're relying on Don P to rate you here, that's again, like, you should just take what he's said here and leer from that. Like, if he rates you a 1 or a 10, it doesn't really matter. Like, what you should be looking at yourself and seeing how you can improve from there. Like, so yeah, I think chat is good there. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Here's an example, right? If you want to improve, right? And I can't rate you because I can't rate based off of one thing that I've seen, right? It's not something that I can really do, or see the rate of improvement. I can't judge somebody based off of a single video in the way that you're wanting me to. I think that you need to watch a lot more music videos in order to learn how to tell a story. Again, I am well, you're not monetized yet, right?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you care if shit gets copyright struck down? Like not your stream nuked, but like
yeah, I
you
don't want my
care?
stream nuked. I'd rather not. You can just shout out
Okay.
some names, but yeah, I'd rather
Right.
not risk
So-
it because that's the weird thing. Like again, I'd be fine with it. I don't care. I've played some copyrighted
I'm gonna
stuff on
post
stream,
2
but
songs in chat. Again,
Okay.
this isn't for everybody. This 100% isn't for everybody. I'm not
send it to me and I'll link it
Oh.
because I don't know
Okay.
if it'll eat links. But yeah, just Discord me. I'll link it in chat.
Okay, so there's that one and
From Dawn.
this one. Okay, so again, this type of music isn't for everybody, but just off the top of my head, as far as just visual storytelling,
And
these are insane. Right?
And
Just don't really focus on the music too much. Right? The music is there as an additive. Focus on the visuals. Focus on what's being told and what's being shown. And if you don't understand what's being shown, think a little bit more. And both of these are different, right? Pursuit is about the pursuit of power and what reflects power, right? A
Yep, and
king.
I'm linking it there in
sex,
chat too, just
shit
so
like that.
stream afterwards, like in the VOD, can see that. So that there's the spelling of that, and we've got 2 different songs, Pursuit and Reset
Mhm.
there. Yep.
Yeah, and then Reset's the one where it's the the white dude trying to stay relevant or thinking that he has to go harder. Those are 2 fantastic examples that show there's no lyrics. It's electronic music. I get that, but it shows an outstanding story from start to finish, and the visuals are absolutely on point. Again, I'm not expecting people to be artistic with every last little thing that they do. I'm not expecting anything like that. I'm not even telling you guys to do that. But the way that they're structured and the way that they bring you from point A to point B, and how they develop the characters in that short amount of time is fascinating.
Alrighty. And like I said, people should just create stuff and like don't be too perfectionist. That can be a problem, but like create stuff.
It is very much a problem.
Yes. Know it's going to be ass at first. Keep going. And like, don't get wrapped up. Not calling you out, but don't get wrapped up in the score. Like, don't ask someone that you think is better than you for a score. Like, and I think you've done well on this because you're like, oh yeah, I'm learning from this. But yeah, the score doesn't matter. Take the criticism, see what you can improve on, and do better from there. Like that's the way to go. Is create something, take the criticism that comes from that. See what is legitimate criticism, what is just haters or whatever, because there is going to be bad advice too. Take the things that you can learn from it, and add it into the next one. Change things as needed, basically. Yep.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Let's end that one there. All right. Peace. All right. So yeah, we'll pull up Null FM too. He was wanting to be reacted to. Null FM, if you're still around, tell us which one you want him to check out. We got the new one here that I have not seen. We could do that one if that's what you want. Yeah. I don't know. Null, you still here? Yeah, like I said, I've liked his stuff. The new one. All right, cool. Oh, did I drop? Let's drop it again. Did I already close it? Yeah. Let's drop that. Yeah, I think we got distracted. We'll like it. Again, I like it. I didn't hate it. Yep.
I would also say that the musically, it wasn't really my jam.
Okay.
I didn't, but I also nothing outright offended me.
I can see that. Yeah.
For the beginning.
Yeah. Okay.
That just instant, just fucking mega fucking bass hit and shit. Just like, nah, you gotta. It's too fast. Right there in the beginning, you need either a longer drum section or nix the drums and start with the guitar solo before getting into something a little bit crazier. You just need, it's just, again, not my type of music, but I can definitely say that it's just extremely jarring off the bat, where it's like, yikes, what the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Okay, fair enough. But yeah, and sorry I didn't give you the full shout out, but yeah, that was Wild Iraqis link. Go ahead and like, comment, and subscribe over there if that's something you're interested in. Again, I liked it. Anyway, let's go ahead and hit this, dude. All right. But yeah, ahoy. We're looking at Shut In Superstar by Null FM, and we got Don P Bongwater here, and holy shit, Null FM, you are criminally underrated. Like, I'm not glazing. I think you're right there, up there with some of the greats. Not to oversell you here, because we got Don P, who's very critical. But I like Null because he does his own style. He's got a very distinct style. He's got nice graphics and color scheme. I like it visually. We'll see what you have to think about it, but I've been pretty impressed with his stuff.
All right, pause.
Okay.
Points for actually having an interesting art style so far. And that's what I meant by have something that's going to make me want to listen to a song more. Something that's an intro that doesn't sound fucking offensive, that doesn't sound like it's trying too fucking hard.
Yeah.
But your cut was a bit late before you saw the next bit.
Okay, call it out when we go back through it, because I was also just going to say, like, I mean, I think visually, again, I'm not a musician, I'm not super gifted on that. I focus more on the visuals when I do these reacts, and I was like, this is cool. As Don P is talking about telling a story, I was already like, this is interesting. I'm not sure where it's going exactly, but we already have like a visual story here too. Like we got some interesting stuff going on here. We don't know where it's going, but like there's dramatic stuff here. There's a story.
Yeah. I would have cut it like that first drum hit.
Oh, like right here at the door?
Yeah, I would have cut it. I would have cut it earlier. Like you want the scene transition to happen a lot fast. Like you want whenever you transition scenes, especially like that, you want it to be on the fucking beat. You don't want to delay at all. You want it to be on the beat, like right when it fucking happens.
So like right there maybe, or something? Is that what you're saying?
Hold on.
Oh.
There.
So
right?
It's like literally just a few frames or something.
Enough to fucking to like be like,
yeah. Oh, like, I see. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like literally just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, like 8 to 10 frames early. Boom. Yeah. It's a little late. Like it pops in. Yep.
Yeah. It's
again.
It's.
I wouldn't have picked up on it, but yeah, that's really good advice. Like, yeah, it's literally just like 10 frames early. 10 frames late or something. Like, yeah, pop that in a little earlier. Yeah, cool. Boop. Yeah. Yep.
But things like that don't accept good enough. If you're doing it on the beat, it has to be perfect.
Curtains closed, daylight stalking the floorboards. Phone on loud, still I stare at the
I like the ooze effect there. Yeah, we got some cool stuff going on. He likes his sneakers too.
That the shoes.
Yeah.
It would have been vastly more interesting. Vastly more interesting. If the ooze wasn't coming from the bed, the ooze was going up from the floor and went up the shoes. That would have been so much more interesting.
Okay, why though?
Because the entire time he has the ooze running down, and then you have a chance to kind of reverse it to show that it's doing something to, it's all encompassing. It's something that's, covering everything. It was
Okay,
just, visually,
but why
it would have
this?
been
why this scene specifically? Just because it starts at the floor?
No,
Okay.
no, because all of the scenes before we've been seeing it drip down, and now because we're focusing on something that is on the floor, right?
Well, that's
It's
what I was
not
saying, yeah.
against the wall or
Yep.
anything like that. Now is the perfect time where it's like, okay, let's have something go from the bottom up.
Okay.
Right? It's because you're focused on these fucking shoes, and nothing is happening to these shoes, and it's coming down from the top, and you're like, okay, I
Okay.
mean, I guess I see it just dripping all the time, and then by the time we get to the shoes, visually I'm bored. I want to see something different, and to
Okay.
make it different and more interesting, having it come up the shoes and up on top of the bed would have been wild.
Okay.
And it's not your bad, right?
That was it. That was in relation to the slightly offbeat thing. Like that was an earlier comment, but yeah.
Yeah. But that's just visually it would have kept me more invested, but by the time I see that I'm bored because I've just been seeing shit drip down the entire time.
Yep.
And I'm
Okay.
not seeing anything like progress.
Yep, let's go through in context here. So yeah, we've got, yep, it's dripping down. Oozes over the phone, dripping down the walls, yep. Dripping, yeah, I can see what you're saying. Like, it would be interesting.
Like,
it would be interesting. Yeah.
Bottom up,
kind of, yeah. Kind of like pooling around, like coming off this screen here and maybe under the bed or something, and then going up or something. Yeah,
going up.
Yep.
The shoes to cover them, and yeah.
Yep.
Would have been crazy interesting.
Yep. Again, this is one of those things that I wouldn't pick up, but like once it's pointed out, like yeah, no, that would be a cool shot. That would be a cool shot. Yep. No. Again, it's not touched. It's not something I would. It's not something I would hate on. But like, yeah, once it's pointed out, it's like, yeah, there's not a whole lot going on here. Yep.
It's just more dripping. Like I don't care about more dripping. I want to see something interesting happen. Like the shoes aren't even touched. Even if it was dripping down just on the shoes, right? If it started at the top of the shoes and just dripped down and just made them black instead of white, like that would have even been more interesting. And then everything else was untouched, and you're wondering, okay, why the fuck is it touching this?
Chat says coming up from beneath the floorboards. That could be cool. It could be a little hard because these floorboards look a little tight, but like it could be oozing off screen. But yeah, it could be coming up through the floorboards. That'd be cool too.
Something.
We're leering, yeah.
Something else.
Ooh, and now just like in the last react, like now I'm just gonna be looking at that every step of the way. Like if it just keeps coming down, I'm gonna be critical now too.
Exactly.
Like I'm locked in now.
Exactly.
Yep, it's dripping down. Oh God, you ruined it. Done.
But that's what I mean. If it would have flowed up,
yeah,
at that point, it would you wouldn't have cared that it's continuing.
Damn, that's amazing. That's amazing how one little detail does that though. Like once that's pointed out, it's like, yeah, let's get a little bit more diversity here.
Like listen, like this scene right here.
Yep.
It would have been so much better if you didn't have it ooze down the walls and you just had it ooze from
Noel
the
says,
paper.
haha, I have bad news. Yep. It's just coming down every time.
If it just oozed from the paper,
Yep.
walls were untouched, right? Again, it's a difference. It's something else that's happening. It's not the same fucking thing every time.
Yep.
Like right there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
If the walls were untouched, it was just the paper that
and
was,
kind of pooling out, doing that thing like where it's kind of like
or like the ink itself was seeping out, something like
yeah,
that. I don't know.
Yeah.
It
I forget the term, but like I want to see the surface area as beads. There we go. As it beads from the page or something like that. Like that. That would be a sick shot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. Ooh. Again, Don's ruined it for me because I like these shots. Like I like him at the computer, but again, we're at this point we are just doing the samey stuff. Like this is a cool scene. I like the lighting. I like the stylistic choices, but yeah, the ink is just doing the same thing every time now.
Have it go up. Have the ink do something on the wall.
Yep.
Like have something appear in the ink. Do something with it. Just dripping down the entire time is boring.
To his previous advice, like look at more music videos or something, because music videos will a lot of them will like shift things up. Like you will have that to talk about visual diversity or something, you will have that shift in like gravity. It doesn't even have to make sense. Like yeah, have it going up or something, have it going sideways, like have something shift around or something. You're gonna
having a black ink skull just appear like through the wall, like as though it's a ghostly image or something, just out of nowhere while he's on the screen. And then have it in the background of the blue section, like right there between him and the monitor, right? And just have some, like there's so much that you could have that would have made it better, but just having everything drip down and then not having a purpose to it is
have it pull from under the keyboard in this shot and pull out across the desk. Possibly. I don't think that would be necessarily the most interesting thing, but like you could, yeah. Again, I think it would be cool going up here, like you were saying. You could draw shapes on the wall or something. You could even, I'm not sure if it would be the best because I like the lighting here, but you could even have it like coming out of the screen.
Pull up from the keyboard and go, yeah. Pull up from the keyboard, something.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I like that better than like the pulling from the keyboard. Like yeah, if you had it coming up and like no gravity, like floating towards the ceiling from the keyboard or something, that could be
monitor, yeah. In any again, see, this is the thing. Now you guys are thinking. Now you guys are really looking at what I want you to look at, especially when you're creating. This is what really matters for all of you. And then
this is good. Yeah, we'll touch on that later. We'll touch on that later. I think that's kind of off topic for what we're talking about on this video. Yeah, but yeah, no, I saw the comment. We can talk about that later. Anyway, let's keep going. But no, this is good. This is good. Again, as soon as like, I'm not sure I would have picked up on that. I probably wouldn't. Again, I'm the positive slop dude. Not that this is slop. Again, I like this. I like it. I want to be very clear. I like it. I like the visuals. I like the music. But like once it's pointed out, like yes, it's just doing the same thing over and over.
The only thing that I really have to actually, if this changes in the video, then fuck you. But listen, so far the color palette has been consistent, and very few of all you fuckers actually do that.
Yes, and I want to show you one of his other things, because again, I hold Dahl in fairly high esteem. I put him right up there among some of the greats. Like his stuff isn't as action packed or whatever, but I really like that he sticks to a unique style like you were talking about. So I think I will play a bit of another one of his videos after this. Again, I wouldn't have noticed. I wouldn't have picked up on it, but as soon as you lock in, it's just samey. It's coming down the whole time. It's coming down the whole time.
Yep.
That's cool though.
Like, there you go. There's something a little bit more interesting.
Oh, that as well. Like you got some cool shadow movement there. Yep. And that drip is a little different, like because it's coming out of like the cracks and stuff like that. That is like, that's better, right? You're like, I like it. I like it better
because you can still, you can still see that there's it's still coming down from the fucking top.
Yep.
Right.
But I still like that one better.
To emphasize that there's something different, then they should have been coming out from the character in the background on from the shadow. They shouldn't have been coming down from the top yet again.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
It's just too many things coming down.
Ooh, or if again, oh shit. Like again, this isn't even my area of expertise, but now I'm kind of cooking. Like if the focus is the shadow here, like imagine how cool if the shadow was playing the guitar and like the ink was coming out from
Yeah,
like
that's what I said. Yeah.
centered. Yeah, exactly. Centered from the shadow, just kind of going in every direction from the shadow, and maybe like his feet or something like that. Like just kind of just kind of spreading from there. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of cool too, because you got more fluid dynamics there or something. Again, it's mostly coming down, but like you got something there. Okay,
it's still the same thing. It's still just dripping the fuck down. Like,
but what I was gonna say is we were talking about frame rate earlier, and I think kind of the low frame rate, like I think that trippy effect kind of works here. I like watching them step in kind of slow there.
Well, see, here's the thing. It's what goes with the grunge art style that he has. A lower frame rate will work here.
Okay.
Because you're not trying to get anything fast. You're going for more of a very specific artistic approach. Like right there again, another time where you needed to cut on the lyrics, like cut after you're done with the thing. Like you don't want to keep something too long or cut too late, because then it's just like, okay, why the fuck did you care about emphasizing that? Why I don't know, it just comes across bad, right? It's just too late. You're trying to emphasize something and it just, I don't know, man. Like go back.
Okay. I think more.
Right?
Yeah. Ooh, that's interesting. I didn't even notice that like the ink kind of creates a doorway there where you actually go through. That's an interesting shot. All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, I meant interesting in a good way. Okay. Like cut right there or something, or what are we talking about?
No. Cut.
Oh, on the beat there, like what the drum?
No, right when you said me, right? Forget me. All right.
Okay. Oh, so you're saying just cut out like right there? We're seeing too much here in the dark. Okay. Okay.
Well, no. It's because it goes with the lyrics, and then when you watch the cut, you'll see what I mean. Right? It's just you should have cut to this scene right when you finish that line.
Okay, and here at least we have the ink doing something a little different.
Yeah, this
coming
is
out of the
more
pen.
interesting visually. Yes.
Ooh, now I'm just ooh.
It would have been better if you didn't have the ink coming down.
Yeah, you could just skip it entirely, or have it coming
from so much. If that's because that's all that fucking happens is you just have ink coming down, and you had the one shot on the paper where it's not, but like the rest of it is just, it takes away from what you're trying to show.
And here you could skip it, or you could have it coming from the hands on the guy, or like even out of his hood or something like that if you wanted the ink there. But yeah, to Don's point, you could also skip it entirely for the scene if you just wanted to focus on the hands. But yeah, I mean, again,
or just have more hands and have some gripping the fucking walls and having the ink come out of the fucking fingertips, like
yeah, or like pull him back through the darkness there or something. Yeah. That is cool though, yeah. Okay. I like we're doing things a little differently here.
Why are they green?
They just are. Deal with it. Uh, no, but like I said, after this, I'll play you a little bit of his other song, not as a full react or whatever. But it's kind of the
doesn't work.
It's kind of the Sin City vibe. Like you focus on one color, and so that they're like everything else is a little desaturated, and then you have a color that gets focused on. And for what I don't know why, but he's got the green shoes, and I think it works.
It's too late to introduce a color like that.
We had it earlier. We had it in the very beginning too.
Yeah, I know, but it wasn't consistent. It wasn't kept.
Okay.
It wasn't there the entire time. Like if you want to have like your color palette was grays, reds, like deep, and faded reds, and blacks. And that's the majority of the video. And then a few like, white, blue sort of things, but you can't just like have green, a little bit in the beginning, which was really often weird. And I was just like, okay, it doesn't really work. And then bring it back this deep into the video. It needs to be a consistent theme. I don't know if it's part of your character or whatever the fuck, but if you're going to keep it in a video, it has to be consistent. You want your color palette and what's in your video to be consistent. And if there's like one thing every single scene that's always highlighted in green, then that would actually be interesting and that would be different. But instead, now all of a sudden everything is green, and shoes that we saw before that were white, now they're green. Like it needs to be consistent.
And Delta Wolf, yes, stream. Just like I encouraged other people to stream and create stuff. Just do it. Just do it. Stream. If you want to that goes for everyone. But yeah, if people want to stream, they should stream. If people want to create AI music or AI videos or whatever, they should do it. I am the wholesome white pill slop merchant. Do it. Absolutely 100% do it. Get started. Don't cross Don P's path too early. He will destroy you. But yeah, do it.
Some fucking asshole in chat is saying that it's because of before open his eyes. Dude, that doesn't fucking matter. It throws it for a loop. It doesn't matter if it's like, something new happened. Like if it's opening his eyes, then there's nothing that's leading up to that shit. And even if opening his eyes, okay, then there should be way more colors than just fucking green. Right? If you want to emphasize one thing in green, then emphasize that something in green in every single shot, so you have consistent color throughout the entire thing, instead of just throwing people for a fucking loop. It's just because he opened his eyes and that's why you can see things. No. That's not why this fucking works. It's not. It doesn't make it work at all. It makes it. It needed to be there from the beginning.
Yep. Again, these are things I wouldn't pick up on. Like, it doesn't detract from my enjoyment of the experience, but I think it's very good advice.
Story,
like,
bud.
As soon as
I think I kind of know what I'm talking about. You fucking dingleberry.
Yeah.
I strongly recommend you quit while you're behind.
Again, I like Don. He's great. I've been critical of him on his criticality, but he also knows his shit. Like I will say he knows his shit. He can be a little intense sometimes, but no, like he's been fucking on point tonight, and everything he said has made sense. And yeah, no, like you're gonna leer. You listen to Don P, you're gonna leer. But no, he is correct. Like that, I think that works visually. Everything he's saying makes sense. Like if you're gonna lean into the green theme, you gotta have the green in every scene or almost every scene. Like you want, like lean in hard on that. No, he's right. He's right.
When will I start being too critical? You should have heard earlier when DJ was trying to say that his stupid fucking music degree was worth something when he was saying some trash was actually good.
Yeah, there was that, and that other video we reacted to. Holy shit!
Fucking ass clown, dude. Did they get 4 years at university? Get the fuck out of here.
But and again, people opted into this today, especially. Like, yeah, sometimes Don can be like critical out of nowhere and people aren't used to it or whatever. People wanted this. People asked for this. This is what you get. You don't get to be like, oh, you're being too critical now. Like, no, this is what we're fucking doing. This is what we're fucking doing.
Do you want my opinion? These are my opinions. And I never tell anyone that they're sugar-coated. Everyone always gets the fucking honest truth from exactly what I think about shit.
good cop, bad cop kind of vibe. Yeah, that's kind of true. Again, I'm the slop merchant. I'll tell you what I like about things and try to ignore some of the bad things. I'll tell it like it is when I think it needs to be told like that.
That's like saying
but
journalism degrees mean shit. Yeah, exactly. If you went to journalism school, you're a fucking piece of shit. And probably retarded. Actually, no, I know you're retarded.
Yeah, I was gonna say probably. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, and see, we had a scene there where there wasn't ink, and it popped now because it's different. Like, yeah, there's nothing coming down the wall out there, and that kind of pulls the focus in.
Mm-hmm. Lingers way too long.
Yeah.
All right, now you're just jacking yourself off there.
Yeah.
Just the amount of fucking time you just let that shot run was just you just being either like, I don't know what the fuck to do here, or you just wanted to jack off that fucking shot, or I don't know what, but that was way too much. Way too much. Okay, that all right. We see those people. Why do we care about these two fucking assholes? Like, if there's some fucking VTube, whatever the fuck, it doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is
those are two other creators.
We see them walking towards the building, and then we see them there. What I don't. You don't show them anywhere else. They just show up twice, just randomly. Like, why? Like, what the fuck? What are we doing? Like, why do we have? Why do we have this now? Why didn't you show them doing something? Before they need to have more of a presence before. Like, there were lots of shots that were going on way too long, where you could have cut to something of these two fuckers like doing something. Like, it doesn't. I don't know your lore. I don't know any of that shit. It doesn't fucking matter to me, because all I see is a video.
This is
and I
actually
should be able to tell everything about what's going on in a video. And right now, I don't know why these two jackasses are standing at a fucking door.
This is actually Wild Iraqi. He's the one who did the Field of Dreams thing where everyone was grass or whatever.
Cool.
Yeah.
Why are they at the door? Like,
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, they show up at the end. Why? You got impatient with the ending? Yeah, don't ever let yourself get impatient with shit when you're making a music video. You cannot afford to be impatient with your generations. You'd have to fucking do it. The only time that I've ever been impatient with what I've done is because I'm like, hey, I'm going to release this video in 10 hours. I got to take what I can get in 10 hours. But if you
and
don't,
then Tectone gets banned.
Exactly. But like, you outside of that, like, just don't rush. Don't get impatient. If you're feeling rushed, or like you don't want to fucking do it, then don't fucking do it anymore. Table it, do something else, and then come back to it when you care.
Yep.
Don't ever get impatient. Don't ever rush your shit. Don't ever fucking do that, because it will show. And in this instance, it fucking showed. You like the ending. It was just, what are we doing? And like, it's just a long fucking shot, and then we see these two dicks, and we don't ever see, like, we just see them walk up to a building. We don't see any reason why they're there. We don't see what they're doing. We don't know anything about why they're around. Like, do they make the fucking, like, the ink shit go away? Like, what do they do? Like, why do they exist?
Yep.
What are we doing?
These are
that's you got to tell your fucking story. You can't just like throw something in there. I know people do it for cameo slop, and that's one thing, but like, when you do something like this, there's a lot of things that could have made it, you changing direction and emphasis on what was going on with the ink, having the green in there if you really wanted it to be there, because you only had it for a couple fucking shots. It didn't make sense. And then if you want to have anybody else in there, then you need to actually include as to why they're there and why they're what their importance is.
Yep.
Because otherwise, this would have been fine. Again, my usual reservations against instruments, because especially guitars, I think that more interesting shit could have been put in there. But some of this just throws it for a loop.
They were going to have a bigger role, but you got lazy. Like again,
If you
I
got
don't think
lazy,
it.
then you shouldn't have done it.
I don't think it detracted from it necessarily. But like, yeah, he's right that they didn't really add anything here either. Like, yeah,
Like if you get late, like there's been plenty of videos that I've done, and I've just been like, I don't really give a fuck, and I just don't even do it. Right? Or I wait until I feel like doing it, or feel like not being lazy with it. Don't just feel like you got to put something out there to put something out there. Do it, put it out there when you're just like, all right, this is fine. It's up to whatever standards you have.
Should have let it cook. Yeah, I mean, again, I like it. But yeah, I agree. The ending was kind of like what, like this didn't add anything, but I don't care. That's fine. Anyway, let's go ahead and end that video there. Thank you for watching. That we've been joined by Don P. Bongwater, who again, I thought that was really, really good constructive advice. But yeah, thank you. Peace. All right, and I just want to play this for you real quick because someone said you're just jealous because you don't get cameos. I'm not sure you've seen this one. Are you familiar with Louisverse? Have you seen One Sky?
Well, I don't think so.
All right, well here's your cameo. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool, I guess.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay. I just wanted to show it to you because someone in chat said you're just jealous because you don't got cameos.
I don't care if I'm in cameos or not.
I know you don't.
I do my own shit.
Yep. No.
Whoever said that's a fucking dumb motherfucker.
I am gonna cameo you at some point. Whenever I get my shit together, though, I'm gonna fucking cameo you. And just because I know you've turned me into fucking crack trailer park pirate, I'm gonna make you the fucking most giga chat. Like, I'm going the other direction. You are the most giga fucking Chad frog ever. Like, you're jacked, you're hot. It's gonna be good. Yep.
There you go. Someone said I'm not wanting to run, so Araki, you want to tell a story? Any storyboarding tips? Yeah, open up Notepad and write down what you want to see in the order you want to see it in, and then expand each thought. Start from like a couple lines of what you want to hit, and then expand from there, and then I don't know, figure it out. I think it's I don't storyboard a whole lot. Like I'll write out like everything that I want to do for, like, when I did ketamine dreaming, or I'm doing the tectone thing. But most of the things I just like, all right, what do I want to see next, and I just kind of make it up. Again, I am entirely unique. I work in a different way than other people. Other people work differently from me. What works for me may not work for you. So find something that works. That's what I do. And then so he also asked before, and you said don't fucking focus on that.
Oh yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and address his earlier thing. I forget what it was, but yeah, good memory. I would have forgotten.
Would it be worth still be worth taking your time to make sure you get it as much done right as I can without aiming for flawless? You will never get flawless. I know I'm never going to get flawless. You know you're never going to get flawless. I know you're never going to get flawless. We all know that doesn't exist, right? If you can watch it multiple times and it looks okay, if you see the beats of the story that you want to have, then and you've put, you feel like you've put enough effort that you're happy with it. You can't think of anything else that you necessarily want to do, or if you think that any other changes you can make are going to be too expensive, then you're probably going to be done at that point, right? There's a lot of things that I always think of, after I watch something that I do that I'm just like, well, I could do this, and then it would be expensive or convoluted. And I'm just like, fuck it, I don't give a shit, right? Because I can go down the flawless thing. And being a perfectionist and hating my own work, I always think about that sort of shit all the time. But I still, find a way to get my brain to let me put it out there. Um, Being a perfectionist is extraordinarily unhealthy. It
Yep.
very much is, and it is something I have struggled with my entire life, and I absolutely hate that I can't just be happy with something that I create specifically, uh, or it impedes a lot of things. But at the end of the day, you just really want to make, if you think I am happy with this, I don't feel like I took any real shortcuts, and you think that this is the best that it's probably going to get. I like my vision, then you're good to go. The other thing you also want to make sure that I would highly recommend, highly recommend that you always do, especially for all you fuckers that make music. If you sit in your chair and you listen to whatever fucking song you made in your headphones, you are going to get way up your own fucking ass about it. Don't just let it play through your headphones. Play it through speakers and have other people, if other people are around, fuck it. Make sure, don't like, annoy the shit out of them with it, but play it. Don't be if you feel embarrassed by your song and that other people can hear it, that's when you know you need to go back to the drawing board. If you feel embarrassed playing your song with the windows down and you're vibing out to it, if you feel embarrassed, that's when you know you need to go back to the drawing board every single time. And maybe not writing the song from scratch, right? Of redoing all the lyrics, but definitely redoing the fucking style or picking another generation. If you can't vibe with what you create outside of just listening to your headphones, then you got to do something else. You got to do, like, don't just accept it because you think it sounds good in your headphones. Please don't do that. Way too many fucking people do that, and they just come out with just shit.
And to the perfectionist question specifically, I'd say, like, again, like with a lot of things, it's a balance. Like if you hold yourself to too high standards, you're never going to release anything at all. But like, don't release crap either. Like if you're thinking about just hit and play, and I could again, I'm the slot merchant. I could probably go better the other direction. Like I'm way too permissive of myself and others probably. But yeah, you got to find the balance. Don't like look at something and be like, oh, this is good enough. Like if you're looking to release something, especially something that has already taken, again, I don't even edit my stuff. I just kind of clip it and send it. But if you're putting work in to create a product and are looking at your own work and being like, I could do this and this better, at least fix some of that shit. Like don't let it stop you from releasing it. But if there's a bunch of shit you could do better, don't settle. This
is good enough.
Yeah, don't settle.
Don't release something that you say this is good enough. If you have a shot in there that you say this is good enough, that's one thing. But if your entire fucking video is it's good enough, then don't just go. You got to redo shit.
Yeah,
you got to redo it. Be genuinely proud of what you create, and don't ever think, oh, it's good enough.
At least at where you are, because like, again, maybe release your first video as it's good enough or whatever, but don't lock into that.
Sure.
Don't be like, oh, this is my 8th video or something, it's still good enough or something. Like try to improve, try to fix that shit. Yeah, don't get complacent.
Don't do daily releases. Don't do more. Like don't fucking put yourself on a schedule just because you want to shit out fucking things. Think it's gonna take you somewhere. I
Yeah.
didn't do that, and I still have a shitload of videos that I've created. But I probably put out a video a week, a video every 2 weeks, maybe something like that. And that's the cadence that I can work with, compared to what I used to be able to do, which when I couldn't get consistency, so I could do things faster, right? Because I didn't need to worry about consistency because I knew it wasn't possible. Now that I know it's possible, now I want to do better. And so my cadence is a lot slower than it used to be. But I don't feel rushed to shit something out, right? Even though I rely on creating videos and streams and shit to exist, I still don't I don't feel I'm not going to rush something, because if I rush something, it's going to come across rushed and it's going to be terrible. Work at a pace that you're good with. Don't think that, don't release things until they're ready, but absolutely listen to more than like the visuals are important. Yes, but man, especially with the music, please listen to your fucking songs. Listen to it in the car with the windows down. Don't feel embarrassed by it. If you feel embarrassed or you don't want to do that, then that tells you that you shouldn't fucking release it.
On the flip side, though, sometimes it will just happen like that. It'll be good because I mean, it sounds like you rushed your most recent one, and a lot of people are saying that's like one of their favorites or whatever. I've seen people saying that's their favorite, so it does happen. Some like your what I don't remember the title, but your cock one.
Oh well, no. So here's the thing, right? So.
Oh, I have your
How do
thing
I
here.
explain this? So
Thirsty Hassan. There we go. That's what it's called.
Yeah. So I've been having been a DJ for long enough. I and done plenty of music shit. I know what sounds good. I know it's fire. I know like if something gets my head moving. I know if something gets me like thinking about a mix. I know if something gets like if I listen to something and I can see visuals in my head as I listen to it, that's when I know I'm going in the right direction of something. But like when I was on stream when we were listening to it, it's like, dude, this is perfect. We're gonna go for it, right? Like I know after doing it for so long, I know what's good, right? But this is advice for people that don't know what's good.
Okay.
Or people that don't have that experience. They're not experienced with being like, okay, I know I have to put a 2-hour DJ set together. I need to get a whole bunch of songs in various styles so I can perform. I have alternates. I can take my whatever flow I want in as many different directions as I need. 2 hour set, that's what, probably 40 to 60 songs most of the time. And then I want to have maybe 5 alternate songs in various styles so I can change things up if I want to in different moods. So like, I know what is going to work. And then I also know my music in that moment. So I have that catalog of like 200 songs. And I'm like, fuck it. I know exactly what this thing sounds like. I'm going to cue it up and we're just going to go. And then as you're DJing and you're in that flow, you're just like, okay, I know exactly what's gonna work next, right? Because the vibe of what how the crowd's reacting, how you're interacting with things, and where you want to take it. It's a skill that you really, really have to work on, and because of that, I know when I create something that's good that I want to actually share and that I think is good enough to make a music video with. And I didn't in most of the music that I've put out, I don't think there's been any of them that I've been like, yeah, I don't like what I put out musically. Visually, maybe
Okay.
most of them. But musically, I know what is going to hit when I hear it. Most people don't have that skill because most people haven't done that before. It
Fair.
is not common for people to do. So that's why you have to do, drive and listen. That's why you have to listen to things on speakers. That's why you have to do shit like that in order to understand, how does your song actually sound?
Okay, so question, because again, I know you can be very critical of both yourself and others, and you were hating on some stuff that myself and a lot of people loved. What's your take on Thirsty Hassan? Like, how do you feel about your own work there?
The song's great. I don't have a problem with the song necessarily. I wish I would have gotten one that was able to emphasize cock better, but at the same time, you know, I knew that I wasn't going to get something that was going to sound better than what was there. Um, the some of the visuals in there, I took a lot of what I could get just because Higgsfield was not playing nice when I did it, and it was taking way too long to generate even images.
Yeah, I heard some of
So
that. You were getting pretty frustrated. Like you said, like something that should have taken you 2
I was
minutes
more
was taking you like
frustrated than entertained when I did it,
40
yes.
minutes or something like
Yes,
that.
yeah,
Oh.
I was more frustrated than entertained when I was making it. I wasn't laughing as much as people might think I was on that one in particular. But like some of the scenes where he was licking the screen, it looks like the screen is melting when he's licking it, which is what I wanted to happen. There was another one where Asmongold was on, I think it was in the second chorus, when Asmongold was on the billboard or on the big jumbotron, and I had to figure out how to cut it because if it went too high up, it started looking weird. There was another one on the when it was laughing at him, or it was there was another one where I had to cut in a weird way because Hassan would jump out of the screen and it looked really fucking awful. And then there was shit. The what's it called? I wasn't able to get the when he was being made fun of by the Chinese people. I just said fuck it, and I did you see the original image that I made for that?
Possibly not.
Okay, so I'll show the original image that I was trying to do, and it didn't matter what AI I used, it kept denying me every single time. We got to figure out a way to get my little.
Do you want this
on
on
your
screen? Yeah, I'll figure it out. It's gonna be tricky on this computer, but I'll figure it out. Do you want this on screen?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to go for, and then have him cry like a little baby, and I couldn't get it. Every AI I tried, it didn't matter what it was, wouldn't let me do it.
That's weird.
Yeah, like visually there's plenty to still look at, but musically there's even if you scroll down
On where?
On my channel.
Yeah.
Did you ever listen to K on My Balls?
Don't think so. No.
All right, keep going. It's back there.
Back where?
It's keep going. It's there it is. K on My Balls, right there in the middle.
Middle. There we
With
go.
the Lego.
Yep. Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Like this the music. I still love the music.
Yeah.
But the visuals, I know I could do so much better.
Okay. All right.
But the music, I was like, all right, I could still listen to this.
Let's do it.
I think it's still wild.
Yep, visuals.
Snort the K on the balls.
This also, for the record.
Yep.
This was back when it was pure prompt. There was no image reference. There was no any of this. This was just done purely by text.
Alrighty. Nice. That's crazy. Like, yeah. Again, this is nowhere near your current level, but like that's actually insane consistency that you could get like if you're saying this is just text prompt from 7 months ago, that's actually pretty impressive that you got 5 different people dressed in frog suits among a crowd of people not dressed in frog suits. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
These fuckers, they want my chick, but they can't have it. They want static. I got cash and they mad. I'm lavish, no promotion. I'm slow motion, big lotion. I'm the captain. You fuckers lacking. I make it happen. I'm a star. I'm the main attraction. Ain't no capping. Don't be lacking. Shit could happen. Could get tragic. Riding in the classic with the bad bitch. I'm the one that the hood attracted. This shit magic like Aladdin. I'ma always have it. I'm a fucking savage. I'm a fucking boss. Big Ross. Hit her with the sauce. Did she snort? Catch me off my balls. Big step up.
I like so
yeah.
Even though like they're just it changes at a certain point for all because of the trip that they're going on. Like I don't know, the song could it be a little better here and there, sure, but it's also the style that's fine.
Yeah.
And the flaws, the flaws absolutely usually are they can make a track a banger. Yeah, absolutely. But the visuals absolutely are not at all what I could do now. But it's still like I'm still at least keeping it consistent that they're all still in a fucking club. They're not, globe trotting. They're not doing, all sorts of different shit. They're still just there on a fucking trip.
Yep. Like I said, both for you where you are and for AI where it was, like that's pretty good work for 7 months ago. Yep. Yeah, that's good. All right. We like. I'll go ahead and link that to chat too because I haven't linked you yet. I mean, you're bigger than me, but yeah, go ahead and check out Don P Bongwater. But yeah, anyway, let's continue. No, this is good. I like it.
Bitch, I'm a boss, sucking, trucking, mucking, nigga, this Glock all on my cock. Bitch, I'm a boss, sucking, trucking, mucking, nigga, this Glock all on my cock. I'm the best, that's a test with the drugs, crawling in my skin like bugs. My heart ain't getting tugged from the bitch. I'm a pesticide, smooth like butter, fucking your mother, nuts in your forehead. Brain dead, stacking fatties, flipping patties, pissing my jammies, crabbies. Just go ahead and start ketamine on my balls.
Not pulling any punches there, being subtle, huh? Dude, that has no right to go as hard as it does.
Big old balls. Hate on my balls. Get snort real deep. Fisting, pissing, do be bitching. Diamond on my cock, jerking in a sock ball, stuck in a dock jock strap. Your dad on tap on a fab, double brap. Lost a tickle in my gooch like a pooch with peanut butter. Cause white girls and dogs fucking in jogs. Shippy paws smells like bacon, track a fab and got your ass in my Trigicon in the Rubicon. Pulling the trigger as I figure getting bigger like a nasty loud ass to cool your bomb. Get up, me, fuck you and your crew.
They're cracked out of their mind. Is what they are.
Dude, that is some extreme rainbow shit going on there. Oh god, that is cursed. Like it just keeps getting weirder.
But it's like, okay, there's different styles because they're just cracked out of their mind. All right, we're gonna go on a fucking trip. This is, I don't know, is this little things like that I thought would be fun. Like, all right, where am I going? I don't want them to be in the club the whole time. All right, let's do something different. And then we just did different styles because, all right, you're on drugs. You're seeing shit in Lego and Minecraft and whatever the fuck else. Like, who knows? I don't know. However the fuck your brain works. But yeah, that is the, I think that's one of the few times, if not the only time, that I actually mixed styles outside of what I'm doing at the end of Tectone Part 2.
Nice. But yeah, no, that worked. That worked. For sure. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss, entertain my chat for a second without being too wild, and then I'm gonna kick you off and do some like some wholesome Slack. Yeah, I'm kicking you off and doing some wholesome slop react. I don't want you shitting on that shit. Yeah, no, and I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna do some wholesome.
Oh, you pussy!
I'm gonna do one wholesome slop react. You calling me a pussy makes me want to keep you around, but like, no, you're just gonna shit on it, and I want to fucking glaze it.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, don't get me in too much trouble. I'll be right back.
Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Listen. We have a prime opportunity. I need you to prove that you are superior in every way to Silas's chat. Okay? Here, you have a mission right now. You have the greatest mission known to man. Your mission, you must build the tower to the end box. Can you do it? That is the real question. Now, the rules are simple. You only one letter per person. You can't write more than one letter. So if it's got to be in order. It's got to be in order. It's got to be in the right case. If you fuck this up, you got to start over, back from the beginning. Okay, you got to start all the way from the beginning, and you can't say any. It's only one letter at a time. See, look at that. You're fucking things up. See, and then look at that. You got to start all over again because you gotta start over. It has to be consistent. It has to be readable in chat all the way from the beginning. I don't think you guys can do it. Because Silas's chat, Silas, his chat was able to get the N box and the F box combined. So we'll see if you guys can do that. That's going to be mighty interesting. Let's see here. Oh, look at that. That's 2 eyes. Not going to work. You got to start over. And look at that. Yan is not understanding the rules. You can only do one letter at a time. You cannot do multiple letters. As soon as you put down a letter, that's it for that tower. If you fuck that tower up, you got to start all over again. Jesus Christ. That's right. You were part of that one. Excellent. What can we do? Look at that. We have lots of ends. We have a ton of ends. But we're not really getting past the G there, the first G.
No, I knew I'd fucking come back to the fucking towers. What the fuck? Dude, also, Jan, what the fuck? You can't spell the entire thing the fuck yourself. What the fuck is this, amateur hour?
Look at that.
What the fuck? No,
bitch, you fucking moose knuckle.
That's the most fucking offensive part of this whole thing. What the fuck, Jan? Holy shit.
Jan. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jesus Christ.
Dude, your chat almost had it, and then Holy Ball had to fucking cuck everybody. God damn it, dude. Not holy at all.
Oh,
you were so close. You almost had it. Almost. Goddamn, dude. Listen, I don't know what it is about Silas and his chat and why they're able to get.
Dude, they were fucking nailing it.
They got the double tower.
Yeah, did they? I know we built each. I didn't know they got the double tower. Nice
They got
work.
the double tower.
That's crazy work. Crazy work.
Get one.
I built it once in my chat. I think we built it once. Yeah. Okay.
I think Silas was no. That's when we were talking about Iran and liquor and everything else.
The Twin Towers, if you will. Yes.
That was a stream.
Yeah.
That was a fucking the Twin Towers. Exactly.
The wildest part about the Iran thing was just like literally all I said is that I crashed.
Know how you know they're Twin Towers?
Yeah.
Same number of letters.
Okay. Sure.
You were saying something.
Oh, just I forget.
Oh yeah, don't worry about it. You were better without that thought. if it was really something like profound.
Yeah, probably not.
It probably would have just stayed in there. Like Silas's song, that really was probably the worst thing that I've listened to.
Oh, that was really bad. Oh, speaking of, you've been ripping everyone else
Not as
apart.
bad as whoever the fuck made that other song. Like that his song was just incompetent as shit. The dude that made shit today was just a fucking theater kid who was trying too hard to be pretentious and fucking stupid. But no, Silas, that should have been a fucking like fart that he should have just shoved right back in.
Yikes. I'm trying to create a whole new genre of music, but we'll leave that till later, till we have a little bit more.
No. Now you get to explain yourself. What do you mean?
Okay. This started on Silas's stream, and
Dude, getting started with his genres, you can't. Oh my lord!
Well, no. Go ahead.
Continue.
I think I saw it in chat or something. I'm just like, or something sparked my mind. Anyway, have you heard of Quango from Leaflets? Like Leaflet.
Oh, you're talking about the Quango Core shit.
Yes, Quango Core. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've got a couple things. It's all crap so far, but I was enjoying it. But yeah,
see, you guys aren't all that like. Here, let me do this. Let me do this. I need a Suno style for something that is super ultra mega corporate coherent.
Close, guys. You kind of messed up there. That is nice. I like the enthusiasm though. Like they just started out of nowhere. Like someone just started Q posting that. This might have been the first Q tower ever attempted. It was a failure, but like I was really close.
Failed.
Yeah, it was close though. I like the enthusiasm. I like the initiative. That was good. Keep it up.
Bodies, the mentality, or those that choose to either to interest instead of
Take it slow, guys. Jeez, you're going too fast. You're rushing.
Way too slow. Way too slow. All right, let's see if I can make something.
Alrighty.
And so you let's see here.
QA no. Okay. No. Jeez.
God damn it, dude. Okay. All right. Cool. We got it. Okay. Awesome. Rewrite the lyrics and make it peak advertisement. Speak out of context. Show. Incorporate ads or trading videos that can come across as snippets. I think I got something.
Okay. We're gonna wait, what? I've got who's texting me? Okay.
Oh my god. Hopefully this is Quango Core exactly how it should be.
Okay.
Let me create this really quick, and then I'm gonna give it a quick little listen, and then maybe I'll have created something different. Background music for HR diversity workshops. Yeah.
Dude, let's see. Oh, I can pull that up in the chat logs here.
Does that one count? It doesn't count because you fuckers, it needs to be coherent in one go.
Coherent, one go, no repeats. Come on. Like if you're gonna build towers, everyone else has to shut the fuck up. You have to commit to building towers if you're gonna build towers. But But yeah, one of the prompts I got was Quango Core is the musical equivalent of a 300-page report that recommends forming a working group to investigate why nothing ever gets done. It's catchy in the most infuriating way. You'll hum the chorus for weeks while hating yourself for it. Perfect for playlist titled Songs to Listen to While Waiting for Your Planning Permission Appeal.
Jeez.
But yeah, again, I'm still trying to determine what exactly it is, and I like the okay, we have something here. Where how many freaking windows do I have? Okay, we have this. Let's go ahead and pull that up. See what we got. Okay, let's
that's the first one I got.
Yep. Okay, fair enough. Let's hit it. So this is from Don P. We believe in you. Jeez. I'm listening. Already too upbeat because again, I think it should be kind of industrial or something, but let's see. We believe in you. Okay. Okay. Inclusion starts here. Oh, they did it too.
Excellent. Good job with the end tower. Now the end tower. I don't know. It sounds super gay.
No, this is fun.
Sounds very corporate.
Yep.
We're not just talking change. We're living it. Safe spaces, brave conversations, psychological safety first. From unconscious bias to conscious allyship.
Jesus, what the fuck is happening in my chat? So
we're in this together. Pattern tomorrow. Today. Belong, contribute.
Oh yeah, this is some gay shit right here.
Wherever I'm alone.
You're like you're on the worst elevator ride ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You playing it again?
Oh yeah, it just looped. Yep.
I only like was barely able to make it through that one. But no, that sounds like Quango Core to me.
No, this is Quango Core.
This is wannabe fucking like Cyberpunk. Okay. All right, you want to go this? Hold on. Form program art music. Lot of art and autism. Yeah, this is miserable.
Oh, fuck you. It's awesome.
That's really miserable.
You missed some of the other shit I was playing. That was some of the good stuff. But you left my
corporate fart music, and it gave me 80s fucking saxophone shit. Like, what are we doing? But just all right. You know what, Sino? Here, giant collection of musical farts. All right, are you gonna give me fart music? Are we gonna get fart core? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna say that. Fart core music.
Why are we doing this?
You said you want Quango core.
That fart core is not Quango core. Those are totally two different, distinct genres.
It made fucking okay. So giant collection of musical farts. It gave me a fucking Disney musical.
But you left my stream for like a week and it became gayer than Miss Kitty. That is that's not true. That's not true. Check your DMs. I saw you sending me shit. What is this curse shit? How does this keep happening? What is going on?
I'm out of my element. What the fuck do you mean I'm out of my element? What do you mean I'm out of my element? I've been focused on getting Brock to give me like some garbage, and it's not. So what the fuck do you mean? You want some fucking Quango music here? We're gonna click on all these. Yeah, Erica. Yeah, we're gonna click on all these.
Riv, I'm not sure what you sent me, but it's literally just a blank gray box. You said, "No, this is Quango core."
Islamic,
it's nothing.
Yes, absolutely. Quango core is Islamic. Let's see. Male. We're gonna say, and then we're gonna amp that up.
Okay, what's this? I mashed this up. I don't know how this will be.
Quangos could be here. I've never been in this neighborhood before. There could be Quangos.
I mean, this sounds okay. Okay, this is gay as fuck. What?
No, why does it keep fucking that up?
You can go anywhere you want.
Okay, wait.
You're welcome for it sounding better than what you created.
This is what I created.
You mashed up the song that I sent you.
No, these are two of my songs. Nice try though.
Sounds better.
Yeah, it does.
What the fuck is this?
I don't know. Let's see what the other one did. I like it though. I like it. The fuck? Did this one gen with like a 8-second silent intro? What the fuck? Is there anything here? 12 seconds. How does it do that?
That's it? Just 12 seconds?
Yeah, 12 second nothing, yeah. No. No, yeah. Fuck it. Yeah, if it takes 33 seconds to get good, it's not. Anyway, you had something too?
I think so.
Okay. Best 12 seconds so far. True.
I'm just how many? Okay, so I hit the limit of the amount of text I can add in here. So we're gonna then do this, and then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna do this.
Dude, best 12 seconds so far is fucking brutal criticism. Fuck you. I'll play more of my music if you don't be careful.
Okay, it wants to do that. It wants to do that. Okay. Oh wait, whoa! I filled up 5,000 words. Lazy's fist. Okay, let's get rid of all of those.
Let's go.
Okay,
Let's...
let's. 46 seconds of silence.
Just sent the file instead of forwarding it. Should I play this on stream or whatever? I don't know what it is. Oh, geez.
What is even happening?
I don't know what is happening. Oh. I'll check
What?
it out later then.
You know what? Crank up the weirdness to max.
Who are you talking to?
You. Yours.
I'm on free version. I'm a fucking poor boy.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You got something for me or not?
I think so. It's
Okay.
letting me skip. Okay, that's just unlistenable garbage. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Anyways, you said you had something wholesome you wanted me to rip apart.
No, I did not.
Not rip apart. Not rip apart. Not rip apart.
Shit.
Or somebody else that just that had something else that they wanted a review of. By the way, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, does anyone want to get ripped apart here?
I know what I'm gonna do is whenever I get done, probably gonna eat some mac and cheese. And then I know that Silas is probably gonna be on and he's gonna want to do some stupid shit. And that's just gonna go on until like 7 a.m.
Yep.
And then it's never gonna end. It never ends. It never ends. But in the best way. See, I have a feeling that actually might not be a bad idea.
Oh,
to create an actual podcast.
Okay, I'm listening.
Just shitting on things and just being wild and stupid. I think it'd be great.
Ooh. Okay. Speaking
The
of,
shit
I hope you don't shit on it. But again, you said you weren't familiar with Louisverse. Let's actually show you some Louisverse stuff because I'm a big fan. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but let's go.
Damn it! Now I don't know if you want to make a couple cheeseburgers or mac and cheese for food. Okay, here's the question you need to ask yourself. Okay, if you have the physique of Randy from Trailer Park Boys, then mac and cheese. But if you don't have that physique, cheeseburgers. That's the answer. There you go.
Okay, and Dark Phoenix is saying, I think Dark Phoenix wants to get ripped apart. Dark Phoenix. Let's see what we got here.
Oh no.
What? Jesus, there's a lot of Dark Phoenixes. Holy shit.
Yeah, you Dark Phoenix, you better have some more liquor.
You also need fucking better brand thing. What the fuck? It's not letting me find you. What the fuck? Holy shit. Like how many you fuckers are there? How many okay. I think I literally searched that and it recommended me I'm seeing 34. There's a Dark Phoenix 3490 here that I think gets precedence even if I search for dude, like I can literally search for Dark Phoenix 3450 and top billing is 34.9. I literally can't fucking find you. Dude, that's
Post the link in
insane.
his Discord, you moose knuckle.
That's actually
Like,
insane.
holy shit, dude.
That's actually insane.
You know what? You know what he should have done? Listen, Dark Phoenix, you know what you should have done to actually get noticed with a name like that? You should have had the little X, big X, Dark
Holy
Phoenix,
shit. Yeah.
3450, big X, small X. You 100% should have done that. Everyone would have noticed you.
Okay,
They
which
would
one
have
are
known you
which one are
exactly who
we
you are.
which one are we doing here? Which one are we
Post a song
doing?
in
Road
Discord.
trip? Road trip. That's really bad. Why the fuck are you playing the really bad
Why would you
one?
want why?
Oh jeez.
Why do you want to just give
He's just
give bad music?
Oh jeez. All right. I don't know what we're doing here, but
It's like, listen.
You don't understand the deeper themes behind the giraffe pussy.
Oh god. I guess we're what the it's cursed already. It's
Yeah,
so
listen. Everything about this is shit already. Like, hold on, is this the thumbnail? Is this the thumbnail?
Yep.
Okay. Well, who the fuck? Dark Phoenix, are you a Jeet? I have to know. Are you a fucking Jeet? Yep.
No,
Okay.
was that to that? Oh god.
You hate what is after that? No. I hate that you made the abominably autistic decision to have a 4x3 image that's downscaled as your thumbnail. Like, who the fuck? No one's gonna find your shit. Like, at least have at least make it like 16:9 and give the wolves like giant tits or something. Make people notice your shit. Not this 4x3 fucking micro penis energy shit.
Dude, my favorite part, like, look. Okay, I'm just gonna copy his actual handle here. Dark Phoenix. Watch this shit. Where the fuck is it? I literally don't think it's here.
What are we doing, dude?
How does that even happen?
I don't even know.
How does that even happen? Dude, I'm getting I know that's just because of search history, but Eustace and me are getting recommended, and Papella are getting recommended before you are.
Jesus Christ. Clickbait, yeah. He didn't ask how do you clickbait it. He didn't fucking do shit to search for clickbait.
I don't know how this
Like,
even
if I wanted
fucking
to
happened.
clickbait
I'm
my
literally
fucking Hassan
never finding it.
I already know that if I wanted to clickbait the Hassan song, I would just have a picture of him kissing fucking Asmongold. And you know that would get views, but I'm not gonna do that. That's some defamation shit right there.
All right, we ready for this?
Listen, okay, you want to know you want to know the vibes this gives off? You want to know the vibes this gives off? Here, I'm gonna play a sound effect.
Oh,
and everyone's
God.
gonna hear this. This is 100% the vibes that I get just by looking at how awful this thumbnail is. So,
All right. Why did you say play my worst song? I hope this is your worst song because you said it fucking
you did
sucks.
not pick that. You did not pick that. YouTube picked it, buddy. You can't blame YouTube for not like when you.
And
oh my God.
wait.
When you do thumbnails, it gives you 3 options. Or you can upload your own. It fucking lets you do that.
Also, Also, what the fuck are the visuals if this was a thumbnail that could even be picked? What, like,
Is the entire thing in 4x3?
What are we about to witness? Let's just
no
get.
way you uploaded
Let's
a
just
4x3 video.
let's just
no way
let's
you're
just
that fucking bad.
let's just get into
no
it.
way. No way you just. Oh, pause it.
Yeah.
Pause. Yeah, dude. No. Okay, this is trash. You release as a short if you're gonna have fucking iPhone like whatever the fuck portrait dog shit. You cannot. What are you doing? What? Like why?
You asked for this. Remember, you asked for this. You were begging. Don P, rip me apart. All right. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Again. You know what? I'm gonna improve it right now.
Yeah.
This is atrocious.
Oh.
Why are we staring at this for so long? You know what? Pause it.
Yeah. Is this the whole fucking? Please.
It's the whole thing, and then no. So he let it play out, and then he reversed it.
No, it's like it's like a third of the video. It looks like
this is a great example of something that should have been like a fucking bong thought, and you should have 100% left it as that, and not actually like publish this. This 100% needs to be something that you just put as unlisted, nice and quietly. Holy fuck! This is
again.
an awful thing.
This was the one he fucking advertised. He wanted us to see this.
Advertised. Like, what makes you think that I would have watched anything else you got? If you're like, yeah, look at this. It's like you did a full length generation, then you just reversed it. Like what do we do? You couldn't even be fucked to do 16:9. You couldn't even be fucked to even put like blame the Jews on the side. You couldn't even like fucking do anything to make it more interesting than just have a fucking portrait in like 9:16.
Yeah, it's just an arrow. Jews did this. Like, yeah, exactly. Like that would actually make it better if you're blaming the Jews for this.
It would
like,
make it better.
Again, look at all this fucking free real estate. This could be. Like you could just have Jews did this on each side. Yeah.
Like so many things that you could have done with this. You could have had fucking Donald Trump's like AI generated flabby ass cheeks on the side with like, an advertisement for his steaks or something. You could have done so much with this, but instead you decided to curse everybody with just fucking trash.
And he says he needs more. He says he needs more to drink. Like maybe that's part of his problem. He finished a whiskey and a vodka today. He said,
I think the problem, the real problem, is that we didn't go on enough tangents to give him alcohol poisoning.
I see a K in chat. That's some bad news right there.
Yeah, I see that too.
Shut it down.
This is the wholesome react. No, this is not. This is some fucking attention seeking, clout.
This is a call for help. This is a call for help.
Absolutely a call for help.
Also, I like that comment. Be proud for being toasted and now shut the fuck up and improve.
Exactly. You know what? I don't even think any of this is worth continuing. I think we just need to go to the wholesome react because holy shit, giving the time of day to a 9:16 video that's been submitted in a fucking widescreen format is just so unbelievably autistic. I can't really handle it. Even worse, what you could have done better that would have made it significantly better and also worse is just had it stretch out the entire way, so it's just stretched to fuck.
Nice.
Like, that would have even been better.
Okay, now I'm just curious. Like, what? Oh,
is
that's
that
just
all he does? Oh, yeah, that's all he does. Okay, all right, I see what you do.
Like,
yeah, generate a full screen image, dude. Generate a fucking widescreen image. It's
he did a tribute song to. Oh no, it's still. Thank you for the tribute.
No.
What do you do? What Matt?
Yeah, why just do a full screen album thing?
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do. It's not hard. It's not complicated. Just do it.
Yeah,
Holy
like,
shit.
I am wonder like
Yeah. This is
what?
What?
That says 17 years ago.
Why did you leave all of this up? You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make fucking spore things that don't go anywhere, and you have what? 8 views, 46 views, nothing like that. You don't even have a giant fucking penis monster on there, so you're not gonna get a billion fucking views. Like, dude, why did you leave this up on a channel that you made to try and push up music? You should have made a new channel or discredited all of these things and just like never ever let them see the light of day.
Oh, they're towering. Nice work, guys. I guess. Holy shit! I wasn't even saying I wasn't even being judgmental. I just wanted to see what
How many
we had.
spore things are there that people didn't give a fuck
He
about?
had a fuck ton of 17 years ago. Then it jumps to 6 years ago. Like he had one video 6 years ago, and then he's got a shit ton of stuff from 2 months ago onward.
Listen, when Veo says that you could download the video, it was not an invitation just to shit that onto the internet.
What I want to know is
Oh my God.
I we'll just do this one because it's a little newer. Maybe it'll be better or whatever. But what I want to know is let me turn this way down as we talk about it. Like what honestly,
this is fitting for the career that he's gonna have.
What is the thought okay, this isn't even animated, but what is it, again I'm the wholesome one, but what is the thought process here? If you're gonna have a still image or an animation or something, why the fuck isn't it, like you said, 16:9? Why what I don't understand.
I don't even know. I don't know. The tism is too strong, and he can't figure out how to click a button to change the aspect ratio.
Again, you've been doing this for 2 months. You've got all this shit. A bunch of it doesn't even have images.
These are what are called short bait. You put these on shorts. You upload them with a device called your cellular phone, and you put them on shorts so that you have a bunch of idiots that look at your shit and that are in this awful fucking format because it's designed for this awful format. That's what it should have been. But no, you cursed us.
Dude, and for people saying it is for shorts, I don't think so, because I think isn't the whole thing read as video? Like, this wouldn't even look good on a phone because you'd have aspect ratio going wrong the other way, right?
It looked like shit no matter what, but at least it was short. It would, you could just scroll past it and you aren't clicking on a fucking video.
Oh, but you
or on TikTok, you can just be some just fucking moose upload and put some just really retarded inspirational quote on there, and then just had people just think, oh, think of the stupid, just awful, wannabe spiritualistic thing that I had with my awful music, and then people would have been clicking on it and liking on it. Then you would have probably had a career with like all those stupid bitches that are into crystals and thinking they're witches and shit. And that's what you could have done, but instead you decided to make YouTube videos out of it. Just make shitty things on TikTok. Just don't put it on YouTube. Make shitty things on TikTok, and then that's your audience.
Dude, these fucking people, Jesus. Yeah, CapCut is what you used, and you have no idea how to. What? Go ahead.
It would be in the exact. CapCut is what you use and have no idea how to expand.
Yeah, I see what Dark is saying. I do see what Dark is saying. Okay. Dude, how do you do it fucking, how do you do it? What? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do you do it 5 times and not realize it looks like fucking ass? Again, fucking aspect ratio. Just fix that shit.
Feel free to explain how. Yeah, it's not using CapCut. You can get DaVinci, which is free, or dude, even Microsoft Clipchamp would have been better than this shit.
I don't even know what the fuck CapCut is, but I could probably figure out how to do it better than this, because this is.
I do see, but that's such an awful excuse. Microsoft Clipchamp is built into every Windows computer, and you can fucking put that shit. He's learning. He wanted to be roasted.
Yeah. He asked for this. He's also fucking drunk.
Don't
He's also
like he didn't ask for this shit.
He's also drunk off his ass, and also like, again, I will generally defend people. Again, I'm the wholesome person, but like, what the fuck? Like, again, like how do you just the fucking aspect ratio again? Like, I'm with Don on this. Like, it's just like, how have you committed this utter sin? Like there's not a whole lot we can say after this. He's like 16 shots in.
I have no interest in watching anything else. I don't give a fuck about anything else that's out there, because can't even bother fucking figuring out Microsoft Clipchamp, as I said, relying saying that, oh, it's limitations of CapCut. It's not the limitations of CapCut, it's limitations of you. You've decided to impose those limitations.
What is
your problem?
Dark Phoenix, what is what you asked about earlier? Yeah, no, Don P had some excellent critiques earlier. Like, we had some actually really wholesome Don P critiques that were very insightful. But what the fuck is this ass? And again, you know, when I'm saying it, you know, someone done fucked up.
This is twice now. This is twice in one stream that you have agreed with how shit something is.
I mean, I pulled
is that a sign of the community devolving?
Probably. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, they're fucking torturing me. Not as bad as your chat tortures you, but what have I been subjected to this evening?
I don't even know. I guess you need a musical fucking theory.
A good editing program? A good editing.
DaVinci Resolve, you could, as you just said, you could use Microsoft Clipchamp. It's built into fucking Windows. Like, just holy shit! It's not. Even
also,
Adobe
like,
Express would be better.
Also, you don't.
Fuck.
Also, you don't even like. This is AI clearly. You genned it in the wrong fucking format too. Like this, like you don't. This isn't editing. This isn't editing. The entire format is wrong.
100%. Fashizi is correct. It's just fucking trash. The generations do better, dude.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Put more effort into things.
All right. We're ripping on him, but let's actually offer even though this is so fucking shit, it's almost unbelievable.
I don't know a better editing program. Like, what are we doing?
Okay, all right. Real talk though. Real talk. You can force, like, I don't know what you put in as the gen initially or whatever, but
you just change the aspect ratio.
Yeah,
it's really just, it's an option. You can change the fucking aspect ratio.
You can change the aspect ratio, and if for whatever reason it doesn't work, because again, I'm not super familiar with this. I mostly use Grok, which was free, is not anymore, which is kind of sucks. But you can cheat it with just literally a blank image of white or black or whatever in 16:9. Like, go into Paint, choose pixels,
just paint pictures of just dog shit.
1270 by 720. Save it as 16:9 aspect ratio, put that into Grok, put the other shit you want into Grok, and be like, hey, mix these together, declare, like, put the 16:9 blank image in first. It'll know what you're doing.
Shit.
It'll know what you're doing. And say,
someone says we haven't even heard the music yet. I don't even want to hear the
exactly.
music. I don't even want to go there. Fuck that.
Yeah. But yeah, like, again, your gen is just like, how did no,
it's shit.
No. Yeah, it is. But again, we're trying to be constructive here. Again, get better gens. Like, if you're coming out with the, like, you should be able to immediately recognize, like, when you see, okay, pro tip, when you see your picture is tall, throw it away. It's useless unless it's a reference image that you're going to put into something else. Like if your image is taller than it is wide, there's no purpose for it if you're trying to turn that into a video on its own. Like you're done at that point. Redo it.
I just you got what you asked for. And congratulations.
Yeah, I thought we
you
were
made
like
something worse than Silas did.
I thought we were getting trolled here, but like
And
I feel bad.
Dude. Same with that other thing that you subjected me to earlier that you couldn't even finish. Like, dude, this is the worst thing I've seen.
Oh, it's a mystery. I hope this is a long troll. Like I hope this is a troll. But again, all his other stuff is in the same format. Like again,
I don't even know.
It's not an editing program problem. You're generating weird fucking shit that should never exist. Like again, when it's taller than it is wide, you fucked up. Start over.
You know what? You know what's even better? Go back to his channel. Go back to his fucking channel real quick. This is my favorite thing. Scroll all the way fucking down to his shitty spore things.
Oh god.
Look at that, 16 by 9. He knew what 16 by 9 used to be, and now he doesn't anymore. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, he had one from 2. Oh, what is his first? Okay, it's 7 seconds. Wait. Your first thing when you came back. Your first thing when you came back is 16:9.
How did you manage to fuck this up that bad? Why did you upload that? Why did you? What the fuck? Why did you? What are you doing, dude?
Fisheasy, do you have the balls? Do you want Don P in on your react? We could do that. I like Fisheasy's stuff. I'll probably have to react on it on my own if we got Don here as well, but we could do that. You want Don P? Send it. All right. We have our next victim.
That's a great way of are they the victim or are we?
I like Fisheasy's stuff. It's definitely gonna be better than whatever the fuck that was.
That's true.
Dude, I honestly feel bad again because he's fucking toasted too. Like, but
how did you not notice that it changed? How the fuck did you not notice that it changed? There's no way you didn't. There's no way you didn't know that it changed. That you've just been uploading a bunch of fucking downloads the entire time. This could have been short. Like how? There is no way you didn't know that. Dude.
Yeah, dude.
No
for like a month or something like that. Yeah, for 5 videos. Yeah, there's no way. Pay the fucking like. How are you intentional? He's got to be fucking rage baiting. He's got to be fucking rage baiting.
You got to be that fucking retarded. I don't know which one it is, but Jesus Christ, I'm gonna eat some pretzels while we watch this next one.
My grok is set to 16:9, so I have to see why it changed. Lol.
Is that what I mean by AI slop? Yes.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, you know what? Do I really define it as AI slump? Like the fucking like Pug saves a baby in space that has like 5 billion views. Yes.
All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Ahoy, we have Don P with us again. We have Keep Seething, Lord Nuxnor music video by Fashizi. We got Juju, someone, It's a Gundam, Night Owl maybe, me, someone somewhat obscured, and of course Nux. We'll go ahead and see what's going on. Anyway, holy shit, it's been a night. Let's continue.
Wait. Go back to when we had the fake gay fisheye.
Oh, like here? Yeah.
You just
Okay.
go, okay, we're gonna go from there. Again, my whole musical instruments thing stands. All right.
Yeah. What are we looking at?
Keep
Oh
going.
yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. Yep. Boom. Yep.
Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, why? Stop. Why did you have the flash to fucking Nux in there? It did not match. Hold on. Like,
Interesting.
What purpose did that serve?
I don't think it ruins it, but it is interesting. Like, yeah,
Just like, what the fuck was that? More like.
Yeah, interesting. I probably wouldn't even notice, but that is interesting.
Okay. All right. Keep going.
I tried. There we go. Also, shit. Again.
Same thing.
Now,
Playing.
And now I'm being critical too, but like this looks so different than the rest. Like everyone looks super fucking scuffed here, which is weird. Like this is not his usual style. Like that's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like why? Like why do we have this in here? I know you're better than this. Now I'm just doubling up. But yeah, no, why the fuck is this scene in there? Like we've got these epic somewhat photorealistic shots with the cool blur effect that kind of hides some of the general AI imperfections you're gonna have. Like again, your stuff's super technical. I like it. What the fuck was this shot here?
It didn't matter.
It looks like fucking whatever that shit is. That fucking girls game, like witches, wicks. Whatever the fuck that thing is that they try to sell like little girls. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
One of those. I don't know. They got like fairy wings or some shit like that. I don't know. But yeah, what is this? It looks like it should have fairy wings on there. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Again, what a fucking difference in style. And what was...
I still stand by, man. If you're gonna have fucking instruments, AI can't perfect it. But if you have something fast, make sure people are playing fast, not slow. You don't have it fucking play slow at all. Like, that's fine. That's just like...
Again, I like it, but I get what you're saying. It's not quite fast enough. I like it, but...
Yeah, like, honestly, 20%, 20%, like, or even 15%, speed increase would actually make it look better.
Yep. And again, it's just because I have Dawn here and I'm being more critical, but like this is the scuffed scene again. Like this could probably be fixed in editing, like you were talking about with your green screen trick or something. Like you could trick that. You could put green screen on the back there and then have another gen on green screen and put that in there, right? Okay. Yep.
All right, hold on.
Yep.
Pick a fucking camera style and stick with it. Don't keep having like your distortion on the edges of your lens. Your fucking, like, if you're gonna do fisheye, do real fisheye. Don't like. I understand that you're trying to do some emphasis shit with the cameras, but like you have flat, you have full screen images with a bunch of fisheye. You have the true a wannabe true fisheye with the outer edge of the lens. Like there's so many different like camera styles going on here, and I just don't. It's throwing me off. It's just like it's making me get less interested in what's happening on the screen. instead of having something that's more consistent. Like, okay, you have close-ups on people on the stage, always in fucking, fisheye or whatever.
Okay, just out of curiosity,
Wait, you can do that? Yeah,
yeah,
you can.
I was gonna say I was gonna talk about that too, but just out of curiosity, when you're talking about the like same style, because before one of the things you were criticizing, and it made sense there, is that you wanted more differentiation, but when it comes to specifically camera style, you're saying that if the shot itself is framed differently, it takes you out of it. So you want the same style on that.
Well, like if you have a fisheye that's like you have your full screen that's fisheye, and then you have your fucking close in where you can see the outer edge of the lens, right? So you have the circle fucking vignette, so you can see that, but it's not really distorted. Then you have another one that is distorted. Like it's just pick a fucking camera thing and you can stick with it. And Grok is kind of iffy with being able to do that, but like on man, on Higgsfield, I can choose between 10 different cameras, 15 different lenses, a bunch of different focal lengths, and a bunch of different apertures. Like is it helpful to have that? Sure, but you can also prompt that inside of Grok to do.
Okay, and for chat, Don P will probably be able to explain it better than me, but like, because this looks fucking funky. So what I was thinking is you could either gen this rectangle or the entire background there as just tell it to be a green blank background, then go into editing, chroma key it out, like select it as that color, delete that color, and then put in a separate gen there. So you could actually gen two different things there. Is that more or less what you were saying, Don P?
Yeah. And the other thing too is that Fashizi's saying for the most part, the camera being non-consistent is a Grok thing. Yep, it is a Grok thing, but that's why you keep generating until you get something that looks right. This is what going back to what I was saying before about make sure it looks right. Don't take good enough. Make sure it those don't be like, oh, whatever. It's something that that I can't do. You can do it. I know you can do it. You've been doing enough shit that I know you can do it. You've been doing it you've done enough videos that you can figure that out and that you can do some better stuff. But and if it's someone's first video, kind of whatever. But we're at a point where we gotta stop taking good enough and just so that you can just get something out there. Don't ever think that I just need to get something out there. Let it be done when it's actually done. Don't rush it just to do something.
Okay, and I'm just seeing here too, like everyone's somewhat distinct here. So what you could actually do, like this is I'm cooking real time here. Like these people lose a bunch of distinction here. You could actually, like, each one of these could be a 9:16 portrait with a 16:9 background or something behind it. Like you could no.
It'd be better to have a chroma key thing for the stage and then generating something else that you put back behind it so you get your full definition of the characters that are back there.
But I'm saying, couldn't you generate, because there's already a bunch of empty space, like you could at least generate Kirsha on her own here and probably Asmongold or something. Couldn't you?
Wouldn't.
Okay, I'm wrong.
I wouldn't. I would just do a separate gen. This is one of those a 2-generation shot where you have one where you have the crowd and shit. And
so no need to overcomplicate it. But I was just it popped into my mind because each character is somewhat distinct in this scene. But no, you're saying take that as a whole there. Okay.
The style differences are again thrown up for it's wacky as shit.
Yep. And just like it's not even good perspective. Like they're probably too big for. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, hold on.
Yeah.
You're right. However,
okay.
In fairness to him, and in fairness to anybody else that does a shot like this, the problem that you run into is you have so much going on screen, and AI does not like generating things in the distance.
Yeah.
it wants everything to be hero images and everything's fighting for space. So, it's going to fuck up the perspective no matter what you do. If you generate it as one image, but if you generate it as you have the chroma key background and then you have the characters as a separate generation, and then that's there, then
Yep.
you have a chance to get the perspective right. But in terms of the perspective, I can't really fault it for that because it's just
Yeah.
knowing how impossible it is.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Again, it wouldn't be
by the lenses.
Yeah, it wouldn't be something that bothered me because again, I just enjoy things. But yeah, as soon as you notice it, it is kind of weird. Like, especially because there are some like more fisheye ones, but this one, like, it's just black on the side. Like that's the thing.
That's traditional fisheye. That is traditional fisheye, but it's not giving it an actual fisheye like distortion.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not actually distorted. Like it, yeah. So yeah, you're just cutting off the edges there for no reason. Not a huge deal, but does pull it out a little bit.
So that's fisheye in the background, but on the foreground. Wait, whoa! What, was that your computer fucking up, or was that the video fucked up?
That was like this.
Okay. All right, dude. All right.
Remember,
All right,
you
dude.
asked for this.
Okay, listen. If you're gonna do this, you gotta position them to be either closer to be 1-to-1, or do a side by side. This just looks like what the fuck am I looking at? My brain is when you look at a shot like this, your mind is like, what am I focused on? What the fuck is happening? There's
Exactly.
just too much.
Focus. The one
Way
thing.
too much.
What jumps to mind here is too, if you're gonna try this kind of overlap shot, like one of them should be dominant, right? Like, I mean, you could pull this off if the bassist was the one in the foreground or something like that, and there's a slight overlap, right? Like, I mean, I'm not sure it'd look great, but it would look better.
You could do that, or even have fucking Leaflet and Mix and generating those separately, and having chroma key in the background, and then generating the fog separately, and then you can overlay both of them as though it's kind of some fake rotoscope shit. Like, there's lots of things that you could have done there, but this was probably the worst way to put it together, because it's just what the fuck is even happening? It just looks messy.
All right, let's look at it in real time here, though. Yeah.
And it just like appears. It doesn't fade. Like,
Yep. Yeah.
If you're gonna have it appear, then I don't know, man.
Yep. Again, I like his style, but yeah, that's not a good shot. And we got it again. We got it again.
Same
Yep.
fucking thing.
See you, Arkham.
I have a feeling that I'm seeing a lot of reuse shots too.
Yep, he said that, like, some of these are reused from his earlier video, I think.
Okay, so here's a tip. Right? Don't reuse shots. Don't listen. We're doing, it's AI. Just gen more. Like, don't reuse shots. The only time I ever reuse shots outside of doing a callback was the original fucking Lobsters for Money video, because I didn't have any money to buy any more credits. I was completely out of credits, and I had to make do with what I could. And I should have waited, right? That was me not knowing any better, and I should have waited. But don't reuse shots. Make every time you do a video, unless you're doing a callback to something that happened, don't reuse them. Always make something new every single time.
Oh, okay. He says he doesn't have any reused shots, just a couple reused starting frames, but the shots themselves are new. Like, what do you like?
It doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't matter if you're doing it from the starting frames, right? You're still reusing the same fucking like starting position, so they look the same. So it doesn't matter. It's you every single thing needs to always be unique. Every single shot, every single frame, starting frame, it all needs to be unique and special. You
So-
can't reuse it because when you do that, you're just like, wait, did you reuse it? You know, you're telling me they're separate. To me, they look the same because you use the same starting shot, so it has the same energy going in each time.
So, like, if you're using the same reference image, would you tweak, like, would you tell it to be in a different posture or something to avoid that issue, and then go from there? Like, would you?
No, it's a new. You have to have a new image, right? You have your reference images and just a different angle, different background, different whatever. I don't know. It has to be a different thing. You can't have the same thing over and over again.
Makes sense. Again, it's like we switched styles here, and again, I like Fashizi's stuff. I think he's very good. This is not like we got this again. I really like the style when you do this. You do a great like bass leaflet, the guitarist Asmongold, the Kirsha, like a lot of these are really good, and then you've got these, like that's sick. And then, yep, like that's kind of okay. It's a little cartoony, but like the drums pop and stuff. And
hold on,
then we go to cartoony.
Delta Wolf. No, ma'am. Okay. Listen, way too many fucking people, including Skybrows, overuse orbiting cameras.
To be fair,
they should not be used nearly as much as they are. Like they are. Everybody uses it, and they use it way too often to where it loses its magic appeal and what it should be for. It should be something that you use very sparingly across multiple videos. It's not something that you just want to have all the time. The only time it's ever something that's like can be used more than once would be a very slow orbit of like, for example, take Game of Thrones, right? You want King's Landing, and we're going back to King's Landing. Slow orbit establishing shot, very very slow pan or something like that. Okay, you can get away with that. But if you have characters that you're doing that with, you can't do it that much. It's way overused. Not for motion, just for a new still. I mean, you can, but I would still just I would still I would. It doesn't matter if it's a new still. You would want each frame to be independent and unique, regardless of what's going on. You would still want every single thing to be different because you're advancing it every single time. Who the fuck was it that did the ink shit?
Null FM.
Okay. So on that, even though we had problems with it, you can look at all of the shots outside of like the lock, right? Which again didn't make any sense because what the fuck, like what are we doing? Like it didn't break or anything like that. But all of the shots there were unique. Right? There wasn't everything was a different location, it was a different look, it was a different whatever. And even like with the shoes, right? We had the shoes again, and we went from the shoes just being white on the floor to them being green for some stupid reason, and his feet were in them. Okay, great. Like that is a great reuse of a shot. But every single thing in there was every frame was different. Everything advanced it in a different way, and instead of just being more of the same. And I understand that people want to have and think that the musical instruments work and they line up. I vastly prefer something like what Null FM did over something that's constantly focused on people on stage at a concert, because you're so much more limited when you're doing something that's at a concert than you are as something that's abstract.
Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Again, the like imitating a music video is fun. I think there's a lot more room in some other stuff. I will say I think Fashizi does it pretty well. Like I said, I like a lot of his effects. This pause isn't a good example of that because I was wondering why it went cartoony here, but no, I think Fashizi does good work with the instruments. I think he does it some of the best, but yeah, it is definitely something not to lean in too heavily too. And there's a lot of creative stuff that can be had outside of that. Like you said, the Null FM video was very interesting and didn't have any instruments in it.
No, it did. He played the guitar.
Oh,
quite a bit.
okay.
Yeah, but the point is that everything was interesting. In at least it was a different and unique shot each time. Yeah, the slime from the ceiling fucked the whole thing up, right? Because that's all it was the entire time.
Yep.
But the thing is it was each shot was different. It was unique, and you can't just have if you're gonna do a live band, right? If you want to have the effect of a live band, you have to do quick cuts to people doing something or behind somebody as they play something. So you're not directly saying that they're doing an action, right? And you want to focus more on people that are, in the crowd. You want to focus more on people doing lyrics, shit like that. If you focus just the entire time on just people playing instruments and it doesn't translate well, in my opinion. There are some aspects that can work, and some of them do line up a little bit or suspend disbelief. But there's quite a few that it's too slow or too awkward or whatever. You chose an extremely hard arena to work in, but it just means you have more to learn and be careful of. Yeah, no, but it's like, man, uh look at okay, here's a music video that I want you to go watch that I think would be very useful for you, Fashizi. Go and watch Bad Not Good with their music video or live show, or not live show, but their let me actually find the direct one and I'll have Keen actually post it in
All right,
chat
sounds good.
because
And
it's let's see, Bad Not Good.
And while you're looking for that, Fashizi, I am curious because again, I'm a fan. I think you do good work. Why did something like this come through here? Like, was this an intentional choice? Was this just oh, this is good enough or whatever? Because again, this doesn't fit the rest of the style there. Anyway, while Don's looking for that, let's just go.
So this is
okay, we got it.
It does focus on the instruments. But the thing is you have to find ways to obfuscate who's doing what, right? You look at the drummer. So you want to look at the drummer, you're not showing the drummer directly hitting things, you're showing the drummer moving, right? But then you're looking over the neck of a bass, like the bass guitar. Like there's so many different ways that you can hide the instruments, but you just got to be creative with your shots.
There you go. Bad, not good. Weight off.
I fucking love that. It is I also love the song itself, but
nice. All right, but yeah. So why did this come through? Why do we have super cartoony Nux here? Again, like if that had been the entire style, it wouldn't matter. Like again, this actually looks good. Like I like this shot here, but it doesn't mesh with the other stuff.
Yeah, if it was the entire style, I would be like, all right, that's cool. But we change styles so often. Like, pick one.
It'd break down so fast. So you just weren't getting good gens. Okay.
I mean, the breakdown. So hold on. You're struggling hard to generate anything that looked good with Nux singing in the other style. Yeah, it would break down so fast and just look bad. In this style? This anime style that we see right now?
I think he's saying the other style. The other style wasn't working and would fall apart.
Wait, Nux is supposed to be singing? He's the drummer. The drummer doesn't. At best, the the drummer is backups, but they're gonna be just full bore into doing whatever the fuck while they drum.
Sing. Oh, I don't know what you mean. You put it in quotes now, but yeah. Anyway,
maybe he's still calling. Still
Oh,
calling
he's-
is what you fucking listen to on Ritalin.
wait, and this was. Oh, we've got some Nux masks there too, and the Korshes again. So you're saying this wasn't a reused shot, but this was repeated, right? Like, did you regen this? Because I've definitely seen this before. I think you used this in your other thing too. I like it, but like, just because we're talking about repeated shots, like this was in one of your last videos too, right?
Well, the crowd facing away from the stage.
Yeah, that is interesting too. I didn't even pick up on that. I was looking at the
That
Korshes
was the
because
first thing I noticed. I didn't even notice the fucking mask. I noticed the crowd is looking away from the stage. You changed the keyframes by adding more the nut skulls.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, listen, I see what you're going for. I would have chose a different keyframe where they're actually facing the stage. But the art style, this is very like concept art ish, or I don't know. It just doesn't match.
And the other thing is, again, like I don't like to pick things apart, especially because I don't like create a whole lot myself at the moment. But like if you're gonna focus on the music, again, I really like your visuals. I'm not trying to detract from that, but if the focus is like what, again, I like the shot with the Korshes and stuff. I think it's cute that the crowd is holding up the Korshes, but like, why are we having so many repeated shots? Like, similar to some of the other stuff we critiqued, like that guy who did the same song 6 times in a row, basically. Like, why are we having so, like, what, like, again, I like the scene, but you already used it. Like, I wouldn't go back to this. Like, you can't just, yeah.
Fashizi, it's not about getting the higher. So he just put he should have pushed for a higher quality starting frame. It has nothing to do with getting a higher quality starting frame. Has absolutely nothing to do with that whatsoever. It should have been a completely different starting frame. Every single starting frame that you have in your entire video should always be something different.
Yeah, and
different perspective, different what, like, okay, you have them in the crowd, okay, have a picture of, riding the shoulder of somebody in the crowd, have it from the fucking balcony, have it from the ceiling, have it from, different every single starting frame needs to be something different.
Yeah, and what I was saying is just like again, you've used a very similar shot before, and again, it works. I like the shot, but if you just keep doing the same thing over and over, like what are we doing? Like, at that point, you might as well just have a brief loop or an equalizer or something like that. Again, I like your visuals, but if you're just using the same style over and over, what are we doing? So what I would say, if you want to lean into the band thing, I'm just gonna channel Dawn here. Like, tell a story, like have the band be characters at that point, instead of just using them for shots. Like, have them be part of the story. Like, have a virtual band who is telling you a different story in each song or something like that.
Yeah, or like even think about the zombified song that
That's kind of what I was thinking. Something like that. Like, yeah, put them in the universe. Exactly. That's kind of what I was getting at. It's like, have the band there doing something instead of just playing to a crowd or something. Like, have them in the scenario. Because again, you do that very well. Like, you do that very well. You put I like your instrument style. I like the blur effects you have on there. I like how you play the instruments. I think you do it well, but you can't just do the same thing over and over, I think, is what I'm looking at.
Understand. Listen, everything is all about. It's all about pointing out flaws and being constructive with criticism as to things that can be better. Because nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. Nobody makes flawless content. But the thing that really frustrates me more than anything else are the amount of people that are just toxically positive about things.
Guilty.
When there's absolutely things that need to be pointed out so that people can improve. And this is all of these are things that can absolutely be improved over time. And as far as I'm concerned, I have no problem helping people out, talking to people, looking at things, reviewing things, giving feedback, anything like that. But if people just don't ever change, then it's like, okay, my time is being wasted.
And yeah,
And
go ahead.
this is, I do agree, this is the first, major critique that you've had. And I I I want to see people actually improve what they do. So this is why, we're really going into the and but listen, I do want to see some improvement there. But I mean, listen, with AI saying that you can't get the right gen, I think I think that there's something there that you're telling yourself to a degree. Because there isn't a single time when I was like, okay, uh, okay, Delta Wolf, you want to tell me why your song sucks? I'll fucking tell you. I'll tell you later. No, he sent that.
Yeah,
He tagged
I know. I saw
oh,
it too. I saw it too.
yeah, you'll get that later. I'll listen to it later.
Oh, jeez.
But I want to see people. I want to see people improve. I want to see people do better. But if people say I'm not getting the right frames, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that, reach out, ask for help from people in the community to see what they know. Grok is a great resource. If Grok is not giving you good advice, ask Gemini. If Gemini is not giving you good advice, probably ask Claude and just go from there. Don't ask ChatGPT. It's fucking trash, but do your best to really try and actually get the most out of it. I don't expect people to be like me, where I burn thousands of dollars worth of credits just to make a single video. I don't expect that at all. But I do want to see people, not use excuses as to why something couldn't happen that um is relatively easy. If someone says, "Oh, I couldn't get a gunfight to work," okay, I believe that. Like that's I struggle with that, But if someone says that they can't get the right keyframe for an anime style, to have the same style across a video for something that's like anime, it's like this. I mean, I don't. I know you can do better.
Okay, and just for you saying that you see you're doing a lot of things wrong. Again, that wasn't even my point. Like, I want to be clear. Again, I'm the toxic positivity guy. If I were to critique the video like I have, I think you have a few rough shots in there, a few style mismatches, but my main critique would just be the repetition. But again, I like your overall style. I think it could just be expanded a little bit, but I like what you're doing. And again, if we weren't pausing so much, if we weren't going so deep on the criticism here, I'm absolutely sure I'd be enjoying the video.
I just realized it's 6 minutes.
Yeah, and we're a minute in. But yeah, I just want to say I don't think you're doing a lot wrong. There are some things you could improve, but I think you're well above average. I think you're doing crazy work, better than me. Like, what, I feel bad judging people when I don't even do much of my own. Like, it's like, oh, you're well above average. Yeah, and I'm maybe slightly above average, probably below average. No,
I mean, I don't know.
No, there's
I think
retards.
There's
I
a
don't know.
difference. Like if you can look at things with a critical eye, that doesn't necessarily mean that your points are invalid, right? Because you're giving enough grace, and I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that people say that you have to create in order to critique. I don't believe in that.
Okay, fair enough. My point is, I just feel I just feel a little bad judging others when I'm not putting my own stuff out there too much. But yeah, point is, yeah, I you do good work. I think you obviously do good work. And yeah, again, like I think the repetition is a bit much. I think again, it is just because Don's in my head, but tell a story. I think so he's right on that.
He says the hardest thing is even trying to visualize a basic story. So he's been leaning into repeats to fill time, and you're well aware that you need to improve your visual storytelling. Okay, if you're having a problem like that, sit down. Just sit down and watch music videos from artists that you like, and look at music videos from what people recommend. Again, Bad Not Good, that's an instrumental, it's pretty great. There's earlier this evening we shared Gesaffelstein Pursuit, which is about the pursuit of power and what holds power over man. That was actually a fascinating thing. There's all, and then also Reset by Am, which shows, you know, the people's never
And
being happy with themselves and needed to uh, go be crazier and crazier to be noticed. And when you don't really need to do that, there's things like that that are really, really cool and really creative. But sit down and watch some music videos. That just sit down and watch music videos and see how people create things. And that is going to give you a lot of ideas of how to take things, how to do things. If you want to copy what somebody does wholesale, I mean, there is nothing wrong with trying a style to see if it fits with what you want and the direction that you want. But at the end of the day, like if you have problems doing that, what helps me, like when I didn't have an idea of where I was going to go with a given video, all right, fuck it, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to watch Burn Notice, I'm going to watch um The Wire, I'm going to watch whatever like I don't know, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to watch something that's within, you know, the realm of what I want to create, and I'm just going to watch something, I'm going to pay attention to the visuals and how something unfolds.
the other thing, okay, go ahead.
And you know, just sit down, write cliff notes, and you know, if you have a story you want to tell, start with 2 lines. Start with how you want to feel when you start the video, and write a line of how you want to feel when you get to the end of the video, like when you're at the end of the video. And then, you know, okay, start thinking of, okay, how do I get there? And then just keep adding more and more lines of how you want to get from point A to point B. And once, you know, you kind of run out of thoughts or ideas, then try and think of, okay, how do I want to make this into a video?
Yep. And I'm going to hide your profile here, your image here just for a second to say you already have a theme and a story here. Like, so again, Keep Seething, Lord Nuxner, Music React. Let me go ahead and bring Don back. I mean, he was there, but I just hit his image. But yeah, Keep Seething, Lord Nuxner, Music React. So like that's already something to, oh, they're fucking posting again. All right. Just out of nowhere. What has happened to my chat? We used to be so wholesome. Anyway, but yeah, Keep Seething, Lord Nuxner, Music React. Okay, music video. But yeah, so who is Lord Nuxnor to you? Whoa, just out of nowhere they did it too. Oh, we had a repeat. We had a repeat, but that's still good. It's still good out of nowhere. All right, but yeah, Lord Nuxnor, music video, Keep Seething. Okay, so we already have it. We already have a theme, and that's going to build into a story or something like that. So it's about, you know, who is Lord Nuxnor, and I mean, clearly what you're leaning into is there that he's making people keep seething. So I mean that's already a thing there, right? Like Lord Nuxnor, what's he do? He fucking trolls.
Who's mad? Why are they mad?
The Quangos, clearly.
No, I know, but like you gotta show this. You gotta show all these things. You can't just keep showing band shit. You need to show more of what's happening.
Yep, and like I said, you can fit the band into there in something like the like, again, watch music videos in general or something like that. The Zombified or something where the band is actually playing during a zombie apocalypse. Like you can do all kinds of crazy shit. So you can still fit these scenes in, but like have it with. Speaking of watching music videos and Nuxnor, check out like Eustace's stuff. Like check Radicalizer or something like that is friggin' wild. But yeah, so
yeah, the more okay, listen, as much as I think it's great to support other people in their AI music videos, there is stuff to be learned. I think that the real thing that you're going to learn from a lot of people, because there's not many people. I'm not even particularly fantastic at doing it, but there's a lot of people out there that make some absolutely wild music videos that tell a story, that show how to get from point A to point B and enhance the audio in ways that are absolutely insane. Like what's the fucking the first song on Meteor? Let me find this. I think this is driving me fucking crazy. What? Oh, which one is it? Yeah, any like a lot of like go watch fucking Linkin Park music videos, right?
Yep.
There's a lot of those that are pretty fucking fire. A lot of those that are pretty fucking great and wild and interesting. And so I would just points of authority. Yeah, it was points of authority. The from Linkin Park. That one was fucking weird, and that one stuck with me. 15 million views. Jesus Christ.
Damn.
And then Lost has 126. Jesus fuck. Okay. Anyways, the point is, watch some more professional music videos that people have created, and the reason for that is there's a lot of really crazy, interesting shit that people have made over the years that has gone very
No,
unappreciated.
no. I'm just saying hacks.
And unrealized. Yeah, that's hacks.
Yeah, I had to jump in there. You can't fuck. I'm not letting you get away with that shit. That's way too cheating.
That's way too cheating. But you need to. Yeah, you see the G's go together.
Yep.
GG and GG. Yeah. Anyways, I would just people make great music videos, sure. In the AI community, but watch some actual like high production value that had people actually creating it. Look for things that people recommend. I bet there's a pretty good repository of things that people think are really cool.
Yes.
That I would suggest looking at, because
agree.
that is where you're going to get the real inspiration for how you're going to do things versus just supporting each other.
I would no. It wasn't about support. The specific reason I called out Radicalizer is because it has some good Nux scenes. Like, I mean, that is a Nux video. Like, he's one of the major characters there in the story that he's telling. But yeah, no, definitely check out like you were saying, some of the professional videos. But again, Radicalizer is interesting because it has a a caricature of Nux that I think might be something similar to what you're going for. Like, it might, again, don't rip off his stuff or anything like that, obviously, but like that's how you could tell a Nux story, is why I shouted that out. Hey, counter intel, things are a little crazy. All right, anyway, let's continue, because we still have 5 more minutes or whatever. Whoops, are we going? There we go. Also, shit again, I'm now locked into the critical mode. Who's singing? And like, I don't know if it like, if this is like, I don't know if this is next song, shouldn't he be singing, or at least more focal point or something? Like, we're just, again, it's just a band shot. Again, I like your band shots, it's cool. I'm just getting a little lost in the sauce here.
Yeah.
Yep, again, all these are cool, but what is going on? Okay.
The style changes are just all over the place. Also, listen, I don't have, if people want to include people in a video, especially if they want to be negative, I don't really give a fuck. but that piece of shit on the right, in my opinion, should never be featured ever in any video ever. That person deserves one thing, and that should, you know, be whenever the gallows get brought back.
Oh, I was going with the tree removal equipment, but yeah, I see what you're saying.
Well, yes,
yeah,
but
okay. But yeah, and it was funny because I was saying like, you know, so yeah, basically, I was saying like we need more storytelling or something, but then it kind of cuts. So like this is just kind of abrupt. Like we
go into into something. Yes.
Yeah. So it was kind of what I was talking about again. Don P threw out a bunch of videos. I mentioned Zombified. Like, have the band be, if you want the band, which again I think you should have. Like, your band is awesome, and I think I really like the effects there. But it has to be more cohesive with the world. Like, it's weird that we had the band and then jump off into this shit. Like this doesn't fit. Like, have the band telling the story or something like that, or being a part of the story, like singing and playing instruments in the world on the stage of the world, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this just feels disjointed.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it doesn't. There's way too many effects. Like, dude, the speed effects. Like, we don't need that fucking mini, man. We really don't. The only thing that's gonna impact speed is the actual action of a character, not how many fucking filters or whatever the fuck. I don't know if that's you or Grok putting that in there, but it looks fucking terrible. It adds so much extra visual noise that it ends up destroying whatever the fuck you were trying to do in the first place. You know, when he's on the drums and you just have fucking outrageous amounts of speed lines and shit, it's just either have him move faster or have him in the background of something else, or focus on just one thing, like the fucking bass drum going fucking crazy or whatever. Don't add fucking speed lines or anything like that, or just take the footage of him playing and speed it the fuck up. I don't know, but don't add so many effects. It just it comes out looking awful. Sorry.
I'll say I do like some of the effects on the instruments and stuff, like the drums and the guitar and stuff.
Fine, but then there's just like somewhere it's like, holy fuck, chill out, dude.
Again, I like a lot of what's going on. My main issue here is cohesion and like just repetition.
Yeah.
And again, like
we're reusing.
And you don't even know because you haven't seen his other stuff. Like again, like they might not be 1-to-1 reused, but like I feel like I've already seen this video. Again, I like his style, but I've seen it before.
I've seen another one of those videos, and I thought this was the same one. You're having me watch it again.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. No, this came out an hour ago.
Yeah. Same shot.
Yeah, this is fine, but needs to mesh better in style and story. Like there needs to be cohesion.
Yeah. Like, listen, you can't have that be your fucking thumbnail when most of the music video is the band. Like you can't.
What was the
you
thumbnail
can't do
there?
that, because when you have that as your thumbnail, it leads you to believe, okay.
Yeah. Yep, Nux on the thumbnail there. Yep.
Even that, it's like you can't. You're not telling a story about what's going on there. Right, like in K Crusader is just focused on him just doing shit. And this is like a lot of band shit of all these other people, and it's not focused on what he's doing.
Which
and it should be focused on just him doing shit and making people see. And if you want to include the band has to be included. But you also, if it's also about him, then he needs to be singing. The other, oh my god, okay. Here's the other part is you also need to start, if you're gonna do the band thing and you're gonna have different people saying different shit, buddy, you're gonna need to learn how to fucking do personas, because otherwise it's just okay. You have the same voice for the same song, or for a different song, and it's somebody else singing. Like, do learn personas as well if you're gonna have different people sing. Like, there's a lot of this shit that's like that's minor. I like these little elements where you try to like have something happen, but fuck. It's so few in between, and it feels like they go by way too fast, and then it feels like we're just slogging through the band footage again.
Okay, this is the last one you're gonna do for a while. You're burned on them again. I like the band thing, and if that is something you want, you can keep it, but it just has to also mesh with everything else. Like, I'm not telling you to change your style or anything. I want to be clear. And again, I like your work, and I would not be anywhere near this critical if I wasn't bouncing off Don here. And I'm not trying to blame him or anything, but I'm just saying we're in critic mode right now. So I'm picking out more things, but no, I think it's good. I've liked your other stuff. I just want to be clear on that. But yeah, there's cohesion issues is again the main thing for me. It bounces back and forth too much. The band doesn't really fit in with the other stuff.
Someone said, so Iraqi, here's the thing. Legally you can't really do it because will slap you in the dick for doing it. But if you were to do a cover of a song that already exists and there's already footage of that band playing that song, you can do clean motion capture or motion control in order to replicate that person playing an instrument that exact way. So there are technically some ways of doing that, but it's a lot of fuckiness to get that to actually work right.
Alrighty, let's keep going. I like that though. Again, style change.
I don't know if that's VTuber. I don't know if that's VTuber or not, but I know VTuber can be really messy. And if it is VTuber, I know VTuber's expensive, but you gotta gen again. You gotta go again. Because it's
on what the fight scene?
Yeah, the fight scene. Like the action was fine, but it was so messy and cloudy from the generation.
Yeah. I'm no expert.
Like, listen,
I'm thinking Grok.
Are you thinking Grok? Okay. Because I know that with anything fast, AI, this is what AI does. I get that, but still, like it's muddy, and I think it adds to being yet a different style.
Yep.
Anyways.
Yeah, looks like that's cool though.
Again, the afterburner. Use the afterburner frame again.
I mean, I think that's fine. It went into a different one though.
I mean, it went into a different one, sure, but anyways.
I'm just saying you can take the same shot and turn it into something else. Yeah.
How long are we into this?
Almost halfway.
Okay. Guys, I know so many of you fuckers want to have like the grand epic super fucking songs. There's a reason why radio edits are what people care about. If you're gonna put a song out there for like, you want to aim for 3 minutes, 4 minutes at the max, 4 minutes and 30 seconds if you really want to jack yourself off. But anything more than that no one's gonna make it through your whole fucking video.
Yeah, I don't
Like,
really mind 6, like 7's a bit much. Like 6 would be fine or whatever. 5, like I don't care longer
six
songs.
is a lot. 5 is a lot.
I'm just saying, I personally don't care about longer songs, but yes, I think 3 to 4 is probably a good thing to shoot for.
Yeah, three, but anywhere between 3 and 4 is fine. 4 minutes and 30 seconds, I think, is really pushing it. 5 minutes and you've lost the plot. Actually, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Of actual music, right? So if you have like something setting up a story ahead of time, like you have characters interacting, and for maybe like 15, 30 seconds, and then the music starts. That's one thing, right? And then you have between 3 and 4 minutes of fucking songs, maybe 4.5 minutes of your song, and then something on the outro. Okay, that's fine, right? Because it's not just 5 minutes of a fucking song. Again, most people don't have the patience or care that much about something, so I would recommend definitely shortening what you got.
Although I will say, like, don't build your stuff around what other people want anyway, unless you're only in it for the money. Like if you have a 6-minute music video story to tell, do it. But again, like, yeah, anyway,
like Hassan, like the Thirsty Hassan, I didn't have anything else more than the length that it was. I had no interest in having it longer. And the only reason why it was more than 3 minutes is because I had the intro where I had to have fucking poke fun at Tectone of him asking about it.
yeah.
So-
Anyway, let's keep going. Fashizi's crashing out too, and I mean that in tiredness way, not. But anyway, let's keep going. If there's stuff you do want to comment on, let's do it. But yeah, let's just get through this.
Yeah.
I think, like, it does seem like most of this, like, I think criticisms that are gonna be coming down are just what we've already said. Again, like, we're seeing style change differences, we're seeing thematic things not mashing up. Like, I think we've covered most of what is going to continue to be an issue.
Dark Phoenix and have everything in fucking 9:16. I think I don't know that many new things we can point out.
All right, let's just enjoy the rest of the video then, because again, I do like it.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. Hold on. Sorry.
I
know you said that. I know you
Don.
fucking said that. Listen. If you're gonna have action stuff, you can't. Holy shit, that was way too many things. You can't just do that. That was something that you could have in a climax, not in a build up of just blowing something up. Anyways, keep going. Well, it started already.
Yeah, I will say that is a cool scene. Like, the style, again, we've got a style change there, but I mean, it looks good. I like that. It's a different style, might belong in a different video or something like that, but I like the scene. Like, this is good. Like, yeah, that would be interesting. Like, if that's a style you like and can get consistently, like, I mean, that could be a whole video right there. Like, this could be a whole video right there. You could do
Less
something.
guitar solos and more lyrics. No, less of both. A song needs, like, if you want a solo, great, but like, if you have more than 3 verses, then something's fucked up, and 3 verses was already pushing it.
Anyway, we're moving along. But yeah, I like this scene.
On the background of that, it got nutty.
Yeah, I don't care. But again, I want more story.
Yep, more story.
Like, yeah, again, I don't want to pause too much or whatever, but like, even though we see Nux a lot and Nux is drumming or whatever, like, I don't, like, this doesn't necessarily feel like a Nux story. Like, he's just there.
Yep.
And again, like, you do good work. I like, I don't know if Don will agree, but I like what you do with the instruments. I like the little blur effect. I think it works. I like it. And I've shouted you out before. I like the reflections. I'm not sure if we'll see it in this video, but the reflections on Asmon's guitar were very good. like, yeah, no, the band stuff is pretty cool.
That disgusting creature.
I was. Were you talking just because you don't like him, or the style change? Because I was like, the style change is a little
Well,
weird.
I mean that, but also his model is fucking foul, and he's foul for choosing it. Even though he has decent opinions, but holy shit, his model is fucking disgusting.
To each their own. Yeah, no, like it's a little weird.
A dude with a voice like that, playing something like having that, nah, fuck that.
I'm
That's weird
used
shit.
to it at this point. I'm not gonna hate on him for it.
I always will.
Yep. Why does that sometimes not start? There we go. Sorry, I just want to pause again real quick because I don't know I don't know how long Fashizi will be here because he said he was getting pretty dang tired. I just want you to know, like just compare this criticism that we were giving to like some of the past stuff that we didn't like again, I would be nowhere near this critical. I probably wouldn't be that critical at all if Don P weren't here and we weren't in criticism mode. But yeah, no, this is like when we get this detailed on this stuff, it's because there's stuff that's actually good here. Like, right, Don? Like, right? Yes. Okay, good. Like, we're not shitting on it because you have the wrong aspect ratio and you're retarded or something like that. We're not shitting on you because it's the lyrics are fucking boring and there's nothing there musically. Like yeah. But anyway, so I just want you to know that because I think you're taking it not poorly, as in like that you're being a poor sport about it, but like I can tell, I think it's getting to you a little bit, and I want you to know that's not where I'm coming from. I don't think that's where Don is coming from. You got something here. There's potential, more than potential. Again, I think you're doing a good job, but so yeah, I just want you to know that's where my criticism is coming from for sure.
As long as it's constructive criticism, buddy. Listen, if something's shit, something's shit. And
that's the thing. Don would tell you if this was shit. Like he would be telling you this was shit, not that you could improve this or that. Or exactly.
A couple parts, but
yeah,
by and large, it's not bad. You know, and it's why does everything have to be positive?
Yeah.
There's no point in being fucking toxically positive.
Yes, but I just wanted to point out for Fashizi that like compare this criticism to things you actually really didn't like and that I didn't like. Like we ripped that shit apart. And so I just wanted to be clear here before we got too much further into this, because yeah, no, we don't hate this. There are some things that could be improved, but no, it's good. What?
Dude, it's way too indulgent. It's way too indulgent. It's just jacking itself off with how many fucking solos are in there. It's so fucking much. And the other thing too, also please, if you're gonna especially if you have a song this long, listen to the whole fucking thing. Pseudo will fuck your gen up, and I've lost count of how many gens that sounded really good that I've had to redo, because it will destroy the EQ of a guitar. Like it sounds great, then all of a sudden it sounds crushed, and it just like lost all of the mid, and it just sounds awful. There's been a few times in this video where it clearly fucked you, in the generation that it gave you, but I also feel like you probably should have been a little bit more critical with the generation you took, only because Suno's like, okay, I, generate a shitload, keep going. If it's not good, fuck it, roll again. And um, it detracts from the listening experience quite a bit. I don't know how many people actually listen with good headphones. I mean, I'm an audio nerd, so like it's exceptionally noticeable to me. But please, I would just recommend people listen to their shit, and if it sounds weird or sounds off or like the tone changes, go again.
Fair enough.
That's so much.
Come for the flex, but you stay for the show. I'm moving at speeds that you'll never know. Shocks back it up, yeah, the victory is sweet. Kaya needs a tree while I'm rolling the street. Lord, knocks a door.
There's a reason all my music videos are short, because fuck that. It's so long. They
Yep.
need to be half the length.
And yeah, and the longer it is, the harder it is to maintain coherent style. Like like you're just fitting more stuff in there too, and it's harder to maintain musical style and visual as well. I mean, you just have to. You're asking
just be
for
more select.
like, yeah. If we did this at 3.5 minutes, you'd have half the gens to do too,
Yep,
and then
exactly.
can focus on it more.
Be more selective, please. And this goes for anybody. Just be more selective. Don't, if you want to produce a long version of a song, that's great. Put it on SoundCloud, put it on whatever the fuck. Don't make an actual music video. Music videos are something a lot shorter.
Yep, probably good advice. Again, you can, but like, yeah,
that's going to be very expensive and take quite a while.
And again, especially like, again, I don't even hate this, but like, we got so many solos in here. Like, you like, if you can just trim some of that down. Like, yeah.
Wait, whoa! What the fuck was that, dude?
What?
Hold on, dude, you can't just add. Hold on, play the fucking. What the fuck was that, dude? Okay, you did not listen. There is no fucking shot. Either you did listen to this generation and you just thought, well, fuck it, it's good enough, and then you just went with it, or you didn't listen to it and you just fucking slapped shit in there, because holy shit, that is not how you end a song at all. If you want it to be live, you do know that you can actually put live, live concert in your fucking prompt, and it'll actually come out like a live concert with an intro and outro of like people chanting and cheering and shit. Like, this is, holy fuck. That was an outrageously abrupt and doctored ending to something that was too long, but Jesus fuck.
Would he be able to go over your next video? I don't know. You'd have to talk to him about it. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, no, this was very abrupt. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, it's just like,
it literally just ends. Yep. I mean, we got the cheering
Yeah.
at least. Like there's fade there, but as far as the actual music goes, it literally just
There's no way to
all
fix
ends
that.
at once. Yeah.
That's 100% a problem with the fucking generation from Grok because there's no way that it didn't finish or something got fucked or he cut it short or whatever. But nah, dude, that ending, oh god, yeah, that's a problem. That's a be selective, please.
Yeah, and I mean, you could fix that in editing too. Like you could have it fade out a little earlier or
No.
something like. No. You
No,
don't think so?
it's too abrupt because it's right in the middle of the thing. Like,
Well, I'm saying you'd have to cut some of it out, but couldn't you just fade earlier? Like you could just have it like it wouldn't 100% work, but you could just have it
it would
fade.
be so much worse.
Fade.
Like,
Okay.
it's bad enough, but then if you just straight up cut, it would be so much fucking worse.
All right.
It's like Silas cutting up as soon as you say goodbye from his stream. Yeah, I know, but it's too sudden. It needed to end on like a hi-hat or a fucking cymbal crash or hi-hat, a fucking cymbal crash or something. And you know, if you need that, then like you can you could generate the sound effect for that in Suno. This is a cymbal crash, super fucking easy. It's really not difficult to do that, or you could do it in Suno Studio and you could get it that way. Or even 11 Labs, you get a free fucking sound effect, or go online and get a royalty-free fucking cymbal crash or whatever, and just edit it that way. And that would have been so much better than just that, because that was already. I was so bored because of how long and like self-indulgent it was with the solos and everything. That just it blended together into a mixed drink that just didn't really do anything for me. I just the ending was just so abrupt. I was like, wait, what? That's how you ended it? Come on, man.
I'll just say I wasn't bored, but like I was saying, there's definitely room for improvement there. We still like the video. Like, comment, and subscribe. I'll link it over there. Again, we were in criticism mode. That's gonna happen. I didn't hate it. I liked it. Well, I wouldn't say like it because again, we were in criticism mode. We were pausing too much, so I couldn't tell you if I like it or not. But again, I like Fashizi's style. He's got something there. There's like I said, definitely room for improvement, but not bad. Good. Again, I'd say better than average. I think he's got a lot going on there that I like. We were just.
I think that I think it could have been a lot better. I think the biggest thing that was way too besides the biggest thing that really took me out of it more than anything else is how often he reused the starting frames and how noticeable it was that he reused them for the band shots and wasn't generating new ones each time. And I think that really took me out of it's like it felt like I know that he cared about putting it together, right? I know that he did, and I know that he put effort into doing it. But when I see something like that, it feels as a viewer when you're watching a video that somebody didn't care and they're just trying to like put stuff together just to make a runtime. That's what it feels like when I'm watching something like that, and I see so many reused generations where I'm like, wait, they've used this shot before or they've done this before. It's really weird, and I think that was the thing that took me out the absolute most. But it wasn't by far was not the worst fucking thing I've seen at all.
Yeah.
And it wasn't inherently bad. It just, I don't know. It took me out of quite a bit.
Yep. Like I said, I like it. Well, like I said, we not in that viewing because we were too into talking about it. But yeah, I like his stuff. I assume I would have liked that if I'd just gone through it faster. Again, one of my issues was just like not only were you reusing shots from this video, like I don't know if they were the exact same shots, but you're reusing a lot from even previous videos. Like that gets a bit much.
Yeah.
And I see you there contributing, Don. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They got their it's gonna happen. All right. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Peace. Jeez. Oh, they're gonna do it, huh?
We gotta get them trained.
Oh.
We gotta get them trained to be better.
This was the wholesome community, guys. We were the wholesome ones. What the fuck? All right. Give yourselves a hand. Nice. Oh shit. Oh, they added to it. See, that's the fucking creativity we're talking. Oh, except maybe they actually wrecked it if they were going right into the second one. No. Close.
I mean, people are trying.
All right. Oh, jeez. You guys are killing me here. What the heck? What happened?
Is that fucker even on? Is he on?
Who?
The Silas.
Silas? He's not streaming. I checked because I was like, who can we send people to? Yeah.
What a vagina.
I know, right? Let me see.
Did you tell him? Did he start streaming?
Let me see if he's on Discord. We can be like, hey, fucking stream. No, it looks like he's offline. What a bitch. What a bitch.
Pussy.
Right? I don't know. You're gonna have to find something else to do, Don. Because I'm gonna head off. All right. Yeah. I guess that'll do it. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, Don P. Oh my God. Hopefully we didn't drive too many people to insanity. Dude. Again. I'm like you said. I'm the wholesome positivity slop, dude. And some of those were fucking killing me. Not fashizies, just to be clear. Not fashizies, but. Oh my goodness, we had some less than great stuff there.
And listen, if something's bad, call it.
Yep.
Okay. Here's the deal, gentlemen. If something's bad, call it out. Don't be toxically positive to everybody. People learn by being not. Yeah, it's a bad way to say it, right? And it's not what I'm intending for it to be. But listen, people learn by being bullied. Right. If you talk shit to people and you
Good
tell
stream.
them exactly.
Wait, good stream tonight. My one criticism is you guys glaze too much.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
But man, don't be too positive. Don't be too positive towards each other, because if people are too positive, we're saying, "Oh, don't worry, it's just somebody's first time. Oh, don't worry, it's just this. Oh, don't worry, it's just that." Well, people just want to be super positive because whatever community, whatever the fuck, people will not learn, right? If something is terrible, it needs to be called out as terrible. If something is good, it should be called out as good. But if you don't like something, don't act like you like it. Please, for the love of Christ, don't act like you enjoy something, because you're sending the wrong message to somebody that is being a creative, and they are not going to learn and grow and be what they truly could be if they are just fed positivity nonstop.
Yep, that's fair, and I can probably learn from that for sure, because I definitely am like I have, like, basically my thing has been, if I don't like something, I generally like I'm not positive about it, but I kind of just ignore the bad sides too. And like, yeah, maybe I should. Again, I don't really think my job is to like teach people how to do things. That's not really my area of expertise anyway, but you're right. I should probably be a little bit more critical and be like, hey, I didn't like this part or whatever. So yeah, I think that again, it all comes down to a balance. It comes down to a balance. I do want to be the positive guy. I'm gonna lean more towards that. I'm gonna be more positive.
Like, if you don't like something, say you don't like it. If you did like it, then that's totally fine, right? I like that you have the chocolate starfish fucking whatever the fuck transition screen, the circuit board chocolate starfish that explodes and fucking shit. But like if you don't like something, please just say you don't like it, or say you don't like this thing. Don't just be positive just to be positive, because it gives the wrong message. It always does. It is better to give honest feedback and blunt feedback as to what's happening than to glaze something that doesn't need it.
Yeah, I think there are worse things than being too positive, but yes, I mean, like, yeah. If there's things you have an issue with, you should probably call it out too.
Yeah.
Like not getting your fucking aspect ratio, or just having a fucking boring song.
Yeah, the boring. Okay, the aspect ratio is just like, okay, you're just a fucking idiot. But if your song is just boring, dude, if you just make something that bores me, I think that's more offensive than a bad song, because if something is, I don't know, I think boring is the worst thing to be. Because sometimes the bad song, you can just make fun of it, right?
Yeah.
But if something's boring, you're just like, what do I even do with this? Like, this just sucks. This is just shit. I hate it. I'm bored. I don't want to say anything. I just, I'm not getting anything. It needs to just fuck off and die.
And again, not to like criticize specific people or whatever, but how do you do the same thing like 6 times in a row? Like, again, you like it once, make that song, like people will like it or they won't or whatever, but like then move on to something else. Just because you like that song doesn't, like, again, I like, you probably think most of my songs are shit. They probably are. I'm not a musician.
Like, I have different varieties of like my intro song, like my stream starting soon song. But that's just because it's just different flavors of that. I'm not putting that out there as like, oh yeah, this is a production piece that's out there. Like, that's not what the fuck I'm doing.
The point I'm getting at is my music is not, my AI music is not amazing, but I'm not creating the same song over and over. At least, like, it's like I have